Do I count as starting on time? Let's start this other thing up so you guys can have your quote system. Does this count as starting on time? I think it does. Hello everyone. I'm Darkness. I'm about to, you know what? Let me make it seem more sincere by actually looking at the camera while I'm doing it. Let me just do this real quick, and then just hit it again. You want to work with me? You want to work with me? You want to be the macro you're supposed to be? The macro you were born to be? Don't make me salty. Salty. I'm a saltine. Hey, what's going on, everyone? So, I am Darkness. Welcome back to Resident Evil 7. A stream that I wasn't going to do, but then I decided that people were going to talk about Resident Evil 8 in every other stream I did ever, until I played another Resident Evil game and addressed that yes, I have seen Resident Evil 8's trailer at Resident Evil 8 Village. I did a play on words to begin this off with. I'm not sure if it's a play on words, because I'm not sure if I'm playing or not. I haven't decided if that's a true play on words. Oh my god, would the thing... Why is my CPU deciding that this is... Why is life wrong to my CPU? Why is everything just such a struggle? Why is it such a stop struggling? I sound like the guy... Ooh, boy. I need you. I need you to do that. Don't make me restart the stream as soon as it starts. Because I can't get to my stuff. Why can't I get to my stuff?
I'm getting a noise complaint.
There we go.
You know
hello
what? I
there.
don't even care, because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Everyone, hashtag John. Thank you so much. Everyone, hashtag John Wheatley over there as I keep writing the struggle bus. Because if that works, that means my other stuff should work. My other stuff should work. Why isn't it working? I can't get the timer to actually get up and start timing. That's such a thing. I'm going to talk about Resident Evil. I'm going to talk about things. Don't worry about that. I will be talking about things. My god, I will murder you. Please just open up. Maybe I just can't open it on this screen. Maybe I can come back to it. Maybe the starting soon I'll just come back to. Yeah, that's what I'll do. The starting soon, that button, I'll come back to it in hopes that it works. Cuz I don't understand what I've done wrong. I can't believe it's done this. I don't understand what I've done wrong. I don't think I've done anything wrong. Hey, Kishan.
Put it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. Please. Oh.
Won't be able to watch tonight,
Aww.
sadly. We'll come back and see what you have to say later. Much love and have a good night, y'all.
Oh, well, when you get back, you'll be here to hear. I don't actually have as much to say as people probably think I do. It's probably easier to imagine what I might have going through my head than it actually is to get into my head. If this timer doesn't start, I will lose my freaking... You know what? Is there just a way to Hey, Madonna!
This,
no!
It's giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much.
You're gonna miss it.
Thank
No!
you, American people. Thank you.
Sad I am gonna miss this. Work soon, lol.
Oh, work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 na. Okay. Someone should be here to stop me. Everybody, hashtag Madonna over there. And Kishan and JT for starting us off strong whenever I get working. So, okay, I'm gonna ramble for a second while I'm trying to make this work. While I am fighting with this thing. Because it is a fight at this point. Make no mistake. I can't for some reason open up the things on my side. Like, everything is working, but as you can see, there's nothing I can do. The timer won't go. I have a macro that it should start and stop it, and it won't work. And then I tried to open up the timer setting, and it also still won't work. So that little timer that I'm so used to is a thing. Here's what's going on. I'm gonna figure out the timer. If I can't, I have a backup, which is basically my backup is relying that you guys really actually want to see streams, and then I'll just have to use a different little clock, and it's a spinny clock that I can use. It's a countdown timer, and there's nothing I can do to pause that one, so that one's a little bit more difficult to use. Resident Evil 8 Village. Resident Evil Village. I'm going to talk about it as I try to play Madhouse, but let's get something clear from the beginning. I'm not trying to be controversial with how I view what I view. I just have issues with what I saw. Like I've got some issues. And by the way, you know what? I'm trying to get to this work so badly that I'm just going to know that in 4 minutes we're starting. And so, like, the 10-minute opening, we're just going to have to pretend that's not there. And we're just going to have to switch over here. We're going to have to go see if, by me being on this screen, can I get to the...
I'm getting a noise complaint.
Hey,
but
Christian.
you know what? I don't even care, because this is my art. And no... Fuck!
Well, thank
Best
you.
streamer out there.
Everybody hashtag Christian over there. I'm trying to make this thing work. Why aren't you working? Son of a... biscuit eater. Oh, I figured that was what was gonna happen. Everyone has a Christian. So okay, I'm not trying to be controversial. Let me just get that out of the way. I really am not. I really am not. I'm not gonna say things just for the sake of saying them. I'm not going to just go off the handle just because I can. I'm not gonna be trying to do any of that. But just hear me out, because I started last night's stream in Bloodborne talking about it. And I don't want to necessarily beat a dead horse type deal. But I do have a... Oh my god, the screen came up! Oh, thank god. Just open those settings. Oh! Rub my nipples. Oh, you're gonna love my nuts. Oh, I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. I got the thing to work. So life is complete, apparently. Okay, hold on. I have to math now.
Well, this
Hey, what's going on?
It actually arouses me very much.
I won't be able to see. I'll have to read.
Thank you.
Tell us how you really feel about the flamethrower in Ray 7.
No, I would say I've said what I really feel about that thing. That thing scares me, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows that thing scares me. Everybody hashtag 20J Contra. Hello there. There we go. That's what it should be at. There we go. It was close. 7.5. And no, it can't do 0.5. Point. 9. That's just gonna have to be 97. Okay, and save settings. Okay, and everything's doing okay, and then that's reset. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit a thing over here. Okay, and then I hit the thing over there, and is it going? Let me look at the screen. Yes, it is. It's working. And can I stop it? Yes, I can. It's all working. Bam. All right. Now I can actually pay attention like I'm a professional. The flamethrower scares the shit out of me. So basically, just take everything I've got to say with a grain of salt. But my view, I guess, on things always seems to be different than those around me. And it gets a little old feeling that way, but I hope some people are going to view what I'm viewing the same way. Because I was not actually, like everyone's talking about Resident Evil 8 hype. I see a lot of potential good games coming out for the PS5, for the new generation of consoles. I see a lot of potentially, everyone hashtag 20J Contra over there, by the way. I see a lot of good games. I see the damn goat. I see a lot of good games coming down the pipeline, and I really do like the direction that like a lot of places seem to be going. I saw something else in the trailer now for Resident Evil 8, and I'm not sure if I approve on two fronts, and one of them might be unfounded because my brain immediately told me, shut up about that front. There is a possibility that you already know the answer to that one. And there's two answers it could be, but there's a possibility you could know the answer to that one. So my brain told me to shut up and just give it a second. But it's the other one that's got me going. So we're gonna get into this. I'm gonna look for people that are giving me the Navi hey, and then I'm just gonna play. And I've beaten Madhouse before, but man, when you've got when it's been a while since you've beaten Madhouse kicks your butt, and that is why I have Ethan Must Die also lined up on the docket, so that when it's cooldown time, me playing Ethan Must Die is like a lullaby at this point. So let me see who all was here to start off. One, congratulations on the matches, Beth. That thing has got to feel awesome. But I see Stephen Orr, Mr. Kevin, Richie, and Willow later. Rufus. These are people who haven't even put out Navi yet. Ronessa. And now I'm forgetting your other account name thing. Luis. Now it's Seffi Goth. Wiley Blair. Malky. Kale. Chad. Let's see. Gren is here. Kid 7. I'm scrolling down to say Corey M. Stephen Orr. I said hi earlier. Thing 20J Contra, and thank you. K Melissa's here. Johnny is here. Here's Johnny. So let me scroll right back up again. I'm going to, by the way, I looked to see if there are any mods for Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 wasn't a really highly modded game. So I was about to like mod this thing like crazy and get into it. I just decided to play Madhouse. I guess when you do a game so thoroughly, you don't really need mods. And there's enough DLC and extra things that you don't really need it. Wiley Blair, did I say hi? I hope I did. Hey there, on
You know what? I don't even care.
Seek and destroy. That's right.
And no, fuck!
That's right.
It's seek and destroy.
That's right. Seek and destroy. It took me. I'm having brain farts. I'm sorry. My brain is passing gas, and I'm so sorry. Wesley Pipes. Lucas. Soul Bad Guy, Superman 47. Oh my god, I have a grudge still for the damn horses yesterday. Just a small one, but man, I really badly wanted to play Bloodborne tonight instead of having to address Resident Evil 8. Mostly because of the horses. Chris L, Luna, Sarah with the 3 stars, Mike L, what's going on? Gus, Madonna, who can't say it the whole time. Oh god, it scrolled down on me again. Where was I? Paige. Nova. Irvin Nova, hello there. And I'll get into what I'm thinking here in a second. Sergio, hello there. Steven, you're not making it better. No, there's not, Chad. So I'm gonna just spout some random things that I thought as we're going. Can my face actually reside here for Resident Evil 7? I forgot. I'm trying to see if it can, like if there's enough space on here. Like I can't remember how the interface of the HUD is set up for this, so give me 1 second. I honestly can't remember if my face is in a bad spot. I just tried to skip a cutscene.
I just wanted to
Oh
say
gosh.
a quick hello, and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home.
I can't skip. Are you sure? Are you sure I can't skip? Oh well. Hey, Jessica Price.
To be done
So,
with the babysitting job.
let me just start off by saying, one, there's no way that Chris is the bad guy, and let's just get that out of the way. And Ethan is there. So for those that listen to me for a while say that I would need to put together of why Ethan is not just a normal civvy, now's a good time for me to actually put that video out. I've got to dig up my old notes, but Ethan isn't just a normal civvy. And now the new trailer seems to really prove that. Also, I want everyone to remember that it doesn't necessarily have to be... By the way, I listened to Resident Evil 8. It doesn't have to be in the future. And I think everyone always thinks a sequel has to be in the future. But it's a pre-sequel. it's a prequel.
Stay away.
There's a chance that we got Buff Chris back because we literally got him before shit went down that would lead to this, which would put it at a weird timeline, but it's an option. I'm just throwing it out there because it would leave it to be able to be skinny Chris later. Because I like non-roided Chris. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to see him going back to being buff.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia.
But
she's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
But like,
What happened?
I don't know. Look,
this guy right here
but she's
isn't
back.
just normal,
Somehow.
and it's been obvious for a while.
Maybe it's a prank.
And I will finally just in this
Wants me to come
stream
and get her.
point out the most obvious place that they made sure to let you
Don't
know
Louisiana.
that Ethan isn't a normal
No,
civvy.
no,
Like, he's
what
just
it is.
not.
find
But
out
aside
why.
from Chris's design, because honestly what they could have done for Chris's design, they might have honestly gone back to old Chris. People complained a lot about the new Chris. I liked the new Chris. I'm gonna be honest about that. I liked the Chris that was in this game, the one that they took all the buffness away. They made it into, like, you see a lot of people that in Spec Ops that are just not the way you would think. I mean, you can go check out. I mean, Navy SEALs are, by the way, usually put on, in my experience, seem to have the most bulk, but they also have to.
This is the place.
They're treading water so often that it makes sense that they would be the ones that seem to be the just bulkiest of our forces, if you will. So you get to see some that, like, Chris's massive, like, shoulders and boulders, just that's actually a thing. I liked the idea. Chris is getting older, and he doesn't always, like, our special forces sometimes are trained well enough to not have to look like that, and many times in blending in, you don't want to, like, stick out like a sore thumb. So I liked him being in Not a Hero in here, and in the ending being back down to, like, a reasonable person like in the first one. I understand from people, though, that got disappointed by that, so I get that. And I'm just saying it doesn't have to happen after. He could be buff again because you're seeing, I don't know, something that happened before Resident Evil 7. So there's always that. There's a few things going on with that trailer, and they're delving into the supernatural. That's the first red flag that I had in general. The first red flag that I've got about what's happening right now with everything that was released was, it is them delving into the supernatural, and it's not because it's supernatural. Do not get that mistaken. I actually don't mind them going that direction. I think the franchise could actually benefit from. There's a better angle for this microphone. I think the franchise could actually benefit from that.
Put it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth.
They say it is a few years after RE7.
There's a video
Yeah.
Capcom released that shows more in-engine gameplay.
Yep.
They say it's a few YRS after RE7.
Yeah. There's also such thing as flashbacks in video games. So I always take those with a grain of salt. Everybody hashtag Richie over there. Like, honestly, I already thought about that. I take that with a grain of salt every time. Oh, wait, what do I have to do again? It's been a while since I've played this. There is such thing as a flashback. So, like, you could be seeing something that happened that puts him as buff Chris. How the hell? I have completely forgotten. Do I actually? I don't have to watch the tape. I'm gonna grab the tape anyway. But the idea of, like, seeing, like, Chris intervene, because honestly, remember in this game, Chris is, like, jaded, big time. He doesn't like what's going on. He doesn't like that basically they're working with New Umbrella. Don't I just hit this thing? Don't I just... What am I doing wrong? Ah! What the hell am I... What? Did I forget how to play the beginning of Resident Evil 7? I forgot how to play the beginning of Resident Evil 7. It has been a while. I get in here and I play Ethan Must Die. What? Oh, I feel like an idiot. I feel like an idiot. I feel like an idiot. I just, I don't need the tape. I don't, just let me, this opens. Let me do it. Oh, cool. Cool, just, all right, I'll look like an idiot. Cool. Anyway, the game can be trying to tell a story and show why, there's a lot of explaining to happen. We've got to get explained to us why Ethan's involved again. We've got to get explained to us how we got to where we're getting. Lycanthropy is apparently a thing that's going to be happening in this game coming up. So we got to get to why the supernatural elements are in there. We got to get to enough that Chris showing up as Buff Chris, if it just as throwing it out there, this isn't knowing anything more than you guys know. Throwing it out there, if you wanted to delineate very clear, not just a line in the sand, but very clear, a time skip, what better way to do it than if you showed Buff Chris and Chris years later? I mean, you could basically be seeing Chris from, like, running into this situation, running into Ethan, running into a lot of things years earlier as Buff Chris, and then you see Chris as he is in this game, and it could show you the progression of time right then and there, because a decade means something. And for it to be in, like, for it to be in the future, that's just a hypothesis putting out there. That's not my problem. My problem is now knowing that Resident Evil 4 not only has been in the works since 2018 now that I've been able to look up myself and confirm a few things. Not only has the remake for Resident Evil 4 been in the making since 2018, but that in the making of that, they always planned on updating the RE engine and using that game to do it. I'm hoping some people can start seeing where I'm getting a little concerned, because also I should maybe point out that Resident Evil 8's working title for a little while was Resident Evil Revelations 3. And I don't know if that really was to throw off anybody. I don't think it threw off anybody. People kept saying it was canceled, and what they didn't realize was that development hell is a thing, and that you sometimes develop titles under one name purposefully to throw people off.
No, I wouldn't. Did I?
It's just...
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
I'm just...
What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now.
Are there enough people here that I can get to some of my biggest points of why maybe me knowing now that potentially Resident Evil 4 was in development first, and Resident Evil 4 was the driving force for upgrading the RE engine now for a new generation of consoles? Anyone else starting to see when a game is literally called Village, Resident Evil 8 Village, and then when I just did a breakdown of Resident Evil 4 and what I said they got right, and they did it 3 times, and every single time they upped the ante, and it seemed like they were trying to get you in a set, and that's when it started getting to be like a bipolar game, when they seemed to know what they were doing and then they decided to go off the rails. Like, is everyone starting to get where maybe if Resident Evil 4 has always been where they were basically testing this engine out? Resident Evil 8 has always been on the docket. I believe people were correct with Resident Evil 8 being one-time canned because they were going to put it out on the new generation of consoles. I think that's why a lot of people thought Resident Evil 8 was getting canceled. What most likely what probably happened, and this is still a little bit of speculation, but this is knowledgeable guesstimates, so it's not too far off. Don't worry about it. And I can be wrong, just take it with a grain of salt. It would make sense that even under a working title, for you to go ahead and backtrack on the progress you've made if you've got a new engine to be able to make it, and then to wonder if you're going to backtrack on progress or if you're going to put that working title to another game. So basically, in my head, Capcom might have been forced into a situation where the working title of Resident Evil Revelations 3 might have actually been used at one point, because they might have thought about going back to the board and continuing on Resident Evil 8 with the upgraded RE engine that they were first starting to get good for the new generation because of Resident Evil 4 always being in the works for years now. And the first scrapping of the project basically being it's going to be a new release for the new generation of consoles. With all of that said, if you can think about it as a project that potentially got a revamp or they had to go back and redo,
I remember this.
and the village is my favorite part.
This is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
I wasn't even gonna touch that one.
Let's not forget when Chris landed and saved Ethan. Ethan said, "What took you guys so long?" Is
Now that you're
if
here.
you already knew him and expected him to come.
You found one of the things that I wasn't gonna point out tonight. That's cool. That's absolutely yes. Everyone hashtag CT over there. Yeah, I noticed that a long time ago, and a lot of other did I not look at you and then go away? Okay, cool. Please get taken. Yeah. So let's talk why, I guess, what could be bothering me if you guys haven't figured it out. The village portion of Resident Evil 4 is my favorite. What do you think a dev team working on Resident Evil 4 in a new engine would have poured a lot of their heart and soul into? On top of that, Capcom ain't no fools. They reuse assets. We've seen that in the remakes for Resident Evil 2 and 3. In fact, the mannequins we're about to run into, as well as just about everything else you find in this game, you can find as props in the other games, including the magazine articles. In Resident Evil 3 or 2, there is a magazine article. And in the magazine article, it is dated for the future on accident because of them reusing assets. So,
Put it in my mouth.
hey!
Put it in my mouth. Please.
It's Mia.
Hey Steven, my friend can't wait for Last of Us Part 2 come out in a few days, finally after
I'm gonna wait a second.
3 delays, and I am really excited for Village aka Resident Evil 8.
Thank you. Everyone hashtag April, and welcome to the family, Carter! And the member goal did go up. Yeah, we're closer and closer to a possible drunk live stream. Everyone hashtag April. I can't wait for The Last of Us Part 2. The next few days are gonna be filled with a lot of editing for me. I really have to stop doing other side things that I'm doing and get down to editing, because I've decided to go ahead and double down and just put out my thoughts on Joel and Ellie with a community that backs me and will say that if I say I haven't seen any of the leaks from The Last of Us Part 2, I haven't seen any leaks. And people are just going to have to take it for what it is, because you can't take back the past. I'm going to start the timer and get back to that train of thought of why all of a sudden I'm still spelling it out. If you're going to test one part the most on a new engine, wouldn't it be, I don't know, the iconic village of Resident Evil 4? You know, the village of Resident Evil 4.
Wait.
Ethan wasn't a normal person, and I was right. Just get over it, Beth. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be so right, but man, was I. Oh.
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone! I've been bad. I deserve this.
Every indication from this game tells you that Ethan is no civvy. He is not a nameless protagonist. He belongs in this universe. It's really, 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 like, obvious is the word I want to use, but apparently it's not that obvious. I'll point out one of the things that would go in that video right now of Ethan's not a civvy. There's more than just this game to help back it up too. There's more than this, and the trailers help back it up. But Ethan's never been just a normal, just civilian. Oh yeah, I gotta run it. I gotta basically do a hit and run on her. Oh crap. I messed that up. Oh,
You shouldn't have
crap.
come, Ethan. Now you're dead too.
Oh crap. I hate this fight because when I die you have to restart. No, 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 no. No. Oh gosh, I hate this fight.
I'm dead, Ethan. I can never leave.
She throws you if you get it right in the right spot so you can drive by. No, no, not in the grapple. There we go. And you're good. Hey, Eric, I'm seeing some people. Give me Navi if I'm to say hi if you're one of my shields. Because let me scroll back up. I see Evie's here. Hello there. And do I see any more shields? Carl Jr. Hello there. Okay. Let me answer this call and then she's gone, blah, blah, blah. Hungary Kitty, hello.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this?
By the way, Mia
What's going on?
being MIA. Hey, Dana, what's going on?
Your way out through the attic.
Attic.
Mia's name is MIA.
Now.
That was something that, you know what? It's actually the first time I actually had to spell it out for, I think, like a thumbnail or something. I can't remember what I spelled it out for, but spelling it out capitalized, and I saw MIA, and I was just like, oh my god. Her name is MIA. That's a little detail that just gets glanced over, isn't it? As we start this up, I guess I'll finally just get to the bread and butter of what I'm going for on this. Oh, wait. There we go. If you're gonna remake the RE engine, and you know that your game that you're banking on for a long while is Resident Evil 4, and you know that your plans for Resident Evil Revelations 3 / Resident Evil 8 Village possibly can't be for PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 cross, but actually needs to be now a release title, and the thing that you've tested the most is a literal village, which would make the most sense. I mean, just throw me a bone here. If you were going to design any part of Resident Evil 4 that feels iconic to start testing out your new engine for a game, what would you decide first? Hey there, Sir Constant. No, I didn't mention that, Stephen Orr. I'm trying to stay away from a few things. Like, what would you design first? You would design the very iconic, is it bingo night, basically. That would be what would be most obvious. What I'm afraid has happened here, and what I want Capcom to show more gameplay footage of to make me feel better.
It's okay.
Because I personally need to feel better from Capcom at this point. They haven't shown me anything that shows otherwise. Because also, they showed a splendid inside space with the new engine on the new platform of games. And it was awesome. It was great. You know,
I'm getting a noise complaint.
Hey,
but you know
April.
What? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Yeah, I've seen it. Hey, April.
Stephen, have you seen the new look for the PS5 and what do you think about it?
I think that it's got to be sitting on a shelf that I won't be even looking at it as I'm doing my job, so I don't care about the look of it. I could give two shits about the look. I got a job to do. That's an honest opinion. Just gonna be honest. As long as it fits on that shelf and in what I've designed over there to be able to run everything, then I don't care. What it looks like. Everyone hashtag April. I mean, I just don't. I'm a utilitarian person. And unless it's like a controller is in my hand, that's a little different. I can't even, if I move the camera to show you where my PS4 is sitting right now, it is so dark on that bookshelf where it is hooked up to the array of consoles it's hooked up to, all the cables that let it split in 4 directions. I won't ever see the damn thing after it's hooked up. I won't be able to see my PS5. So that's a thing. It won't matter for me. That's just how that goes. What I'm afraid has happened is this. For those of you guys that might know the original development cycle of Resident Evil 4, it went pretty much 3 different ways. I'm saving it before the Mia fight because I'm a puss. Don't at me. If I screw it up, I don't want to do the whole thing again. When is this from? Kill Evelyn. Cool. I'm just gonna write this. So. Oh. The development process for Resident Evil 4, the original one. The first version was became Devil May Cry. The second one became a game that I forget the name of the game every damn time I try to quote the name of the game. But there is a name to that game. And there was another horror game that came out of the development process. Then there's like 3.5 or the Hookman version or whatever you want to call it. There is another version of Resident Evil Resident Evil 4 that was played with. And I literally chose this game to talk about this for a reason. We're looking at the fruits of another thing that came from Resident Evil 4. The molded from this game were inspired from the Hookman version of Resident Evil 4 before we got the version we got. You know, the whole paranoia, he's switching, Leon switching.
This is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Can you throw a vote on Discord so we can pick the reason for the drunk stream?
Everyone hashtag Gav. I won't let you pick what drink I'm drinking. I can let you guys pick what game. But we haven't even, we're 25 members away from me doing a drunk live stream, so I don't need to do that vote near yet. Everyone hashtag Gav over there. Hello. Hey, look at these. It's mannequins, and they're using Resident Evil 2 and 3. Anyway, as everyone's hashtagging over there, we in the molded in this game are seeing another thing from the OG Resident Evil 4 development process. When they've already cited that when you were supposed to change as Leon from like the paranormal and the 2 different worlds, when you're supposed to be going through that process, basically there was going to be a shadowy something or other coming at you. And it was the limitations of the system that made them back off of that idea, because developing both worlds the way they should, they couldn't get it done. And so they decided to go a different direction with that. Understandably so. Limitations of the system are a real thing that you have to deal with. But the idea and what they made from it became the molded for the... Oh, God. Became the molded for this game. They took inspiration from that and made the molded. I'm a little scared that they went back and took too much inspiration too many times now. I'm not even kidding on this one. Uh-oh. Oh, by the way, you're looking at the other reason that Ethan is not a civvy. You just saw it. Out of a myriad of reasons, you just saw another one. Did you catch it? You'll see it again in a second. It's pretty obvious. If you're looking for it, it's obvious. Oh, wait. There it is again. Ethan's not a civvy. Ooh, wait. Look at there again. He's not a civvy. Weapons training and being able to survive this far with basically herbs and his good intention going into a place that he saw the danger signs for. Yeah, that's weapons training. Yeah, that's what inspires enough confidence for you to go after your wife when you see buzzsaws, chained up places, a bunch of things that say basically stay away and this is dangerous. You go into the danger, have your hand stabbed through with a knife and then a screwdriver. Take your hand and keep moving along because you know you have the confidence to do something. And then you go ahead and, oh, there's more proof. With the most quintessential, we're going to try to be American kind of trained, blah, 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 even though it's no longer. And you're going to put that all together and say he has weapons training? Give me a fucking break. Ethan has never been a civvy. Never has, never will. He is never from the get-go. They've never painted him out that way. At the very end, they make sure to let you know that he's not once again. Even her being gone, the way he gets the message, the way he talks at the beginning. There is like over 24 things that point to Ethan is not a civvy. Ethan has never been, but that's not the issue here. In fact, also for him to have the investigative prowess to not be caught off guard by a lot of things, even though he's not a silent protagonist, makes it seem like that he has even that he has previous knowledge of bioterrorism. Can I just throw that out there really quickly too? That previous knowledge of bioterrorism would completely describe exactly why he can go through a lot of what he's going through and it'd be just fine. Or did everyone miss that one too? Everybody, Rui's family, you've been a part. Oh, you just re-upped. Okay. Welcome back to the family. Him having knowledge of this would let it so that he could do what he's doing. Because, I mean, what is he doing? He's shooting his wife that he just came for in the face. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Unless he possibly knows what his wife's been up to because his wife is one of the bad guys. He's actually in on a little bit more information than we know, has a little bit more training, and knows that possibly nailing his wife in the face with a bunch of pistol rounds might not actually kill her. Or maybe that's just me looking too far into it. Oh wait, it's standing right at your face.
This is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. That I've thought of that also. I've thought of a few different ways that could have gone. And she's dead. Everyone hashtag Vash. It could have been. There's a few things that I've thought about. But that you're getting to the bread and butter of what I don't like. Because exactly. Revelations 3 going to the village where they found the president's daughter. Yeah, you're getting to some of the bread and butter of what I do not like. Welcome to the family, Charizard.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh, Jack says welcome to the family also. I still don't have a clean sound bit of just without any of the background noises or without any SFX. Welcome to the family, son. I don't think I have that. I think someone tried to send it to me and it didn't work out well. But I need that as a thing that pops up and is read to everybody. Let me paint a new picture for you. A picture that goes off of what I was saying before. Resident Evil 3, DLCs, everything like that, come off of the drawing room floor. A lot of things that are put on the drawing room floor or picked back off of it are made into DLCs. Hey, Wolf K-Night.
It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Hello, saw your RE2 Everyman's Guide. I loved them and was able to get S on Claire and Leon.
Oh.
I was stunned by the jump in quality between the earlier and later guides. I was impressed by the effort. Have a nice day.
Well, thank you. Everybody hashtag Wolf K Knight Jr. Hey, Ruiz. Welcome back to the family. And the Hinura, hello there. So
where am I?
Let's just I wish I could skip over this. I'm not gonna pay attention to what's going on the screen because I've seen it a few times. So let's do a narrative of let's remember that a lot of things like DLC come off the drawing room floor. And basically, no DLC for Resident Evil 3 could have been caused partially by us. A video that I recorded live and I need to just go ahead and post. It's been pretty obvious from the beginning that people didn't receive it correctly. But also, new ideas come off of the drawing room floor. And the original Resident Evil 4 is proof of that. That we got three different games out of that, and we got the inspiration from the molded out of that. Now, the idea that Revelations 3 could have been Chris going investigating that village, that would disappoint me even more. So let's say you did have to remake a project, and you had to say you couldn't do it for PS4. You actually had to do it for the updated engine. You don't have a choice. In fact, you were just told that in the development cycle for your people that are investing in your company, for the quarterly revenue you're doing, that Resident Evil 3 is doing just fine as a gap stop. That you've got
a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
I'm hoping. I'm hoping that will happen, but I don't know if it will. I'm hoping that would happen. Everyone hashtag Richie again. So let's say that you're told that you need to put out basically for the newest system a game that technically you would start designing on the RE engine, but the old version of it that was really optimized for PC and Xbox One and PS4. That is what you were working on, and now you've got a new quota to meet. You've got to do it. So you don't have a choice. So you're gonna go back to the drawing board. You're gonna cherry pick exactly what you're doing. What should you redo? After looking at everything of how it's going, you're not necessarily banking on Resident Evil 3 anymore. Resident Evil 2 apparently is enough revenue for them that they never were banking on it. Otherwise, you would see them scrambling right now. Resistance, their online presence, was always the stronger point that they were trying to make. That's now obvious. That's now, even Capcom is pretty much fessed up to that one. That they were looking for a stronger online presence, and that is why Resistance is getting the better treatment out of them. And boy, howdy. I forgot about this part. Wasn't I supposed to get the knife?
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I
Evie,
don't even
hello
care
there.
because this is my art. And no, fuck!
What? I was supposed to get the key. I was supposed to get the key. Oh gosh. I don't remember exactly where everything is. I don't want to get my leg cut off. I'm sorry. My train of thought got skewed by actually running for my life. Oh shoot. Anyway, they're trying their online presence, and it's obvious that basically Resident Evil 3 was going to fill quarterly what they needed it to fill. Actually, by their projections, it looks like Resident Evil 3 was supposed to fill even more than that, but it did what it's supposed to. It's a gap stop between the old generation and new generation of consoles. Now, let's say you've got two IPs that are sitting there, and you are actually a company who listened to its consumers and asked, what IPs would you like to see a revival from? And what IPs do you want to see come back? Basically, they actually asked their consumer base. They did. They did a poll when Resident Evil 3 was about to come out that week to see what IPs they should resurrect and stuff like that. So, you're a company that actually is even thinking about your consumers like that. Which game between two for a new generation of console would you take a risk? Let me just ask the general public. Would you take a risk on being underdeveloped in a way? Resident Evil 4, the beloved game that will be crucified if it is not perfect, or would you take a risk on Resident Evil 8, a story that we will appreciate because we simply haven't... Resident Evil 8 is new. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I've never died that way. That is why I got scared. That's why I just... God! Oh, God! I'm pausing the timer. I'm pausing also the alerts for a second. Let me just get this out of the way, because I gotta do freaking this again. Look where it puts me, because it's the last place you could save. So, I'm gonna have to do... Oh! Yay, it puts me here. Okay. Still pausing it for a second. I'm getting this off my chest, and then we're gonna get back to the stream. Because I'm kind of being disjointed with my thought process. Basically, Capcom had their online presence already planned out from the beginning. They've got a team still working on Resistance. Resident Evil 3, basically, if they didn't have a fan base that bitched, we would have gotten DLC, but they had no reason to pull M2 back from any other projects they were doing. Most notably, M2 is most likely working on Resident Evil 4, 8, or another IP that's being resurrected. Now, knowing that M2 is comprised of one of the original creators and directors of the Resident Evil trilogy, the original one that we know of, we know that they're probably working on 4 or 8, not just some random anything. So to not pull them back and come back off the cutting room floor to add to the game means that Resident Evil 3 is on the bottom rung of what they wanted, as in they aren't thinking about getting more capital, and now it makes more sense. With a close to winter release of a new console and a new IP, a new game, Resident Evil 8, coming out for that as a release title, basically, they don't need to worry about Resident Evil 3 DLC. They don't need to keep you hooked. You're already hooked by the trailers and a new system coming out. Something that I failed to think about because I didn't realize Resident Evil 8 was ever going to be a title that was going to be released with the system. I always figured that basically it would come out after the system because it was slated to be released in the fall. They pushed it to winter. Now they're going to do the whole holiday season thing and see if it works. That doesn't always work, and it shot them in the foot the last time they tried this shit. So I don't know what Sony is fucking thinking, but they can do whatever they want to. It's Sony, and Sony can recover from the idea of releasing a system at a winter break again when they think the holidays will do it, when last time it really did sink some of their sales. Sony, hire me to be part of your team at this point, or Capcom, because both of you guys are fucking up things. Anyway, with them doing that, you guys don't need DLCs because you bitch too much. They don't need to pull M2 back to go ahead and finish some things on the cutting room floor, but they obviously have people in M2 who were working on things like, I don't know, some of the prototypes for Resident Evil 4. Some of those prototypes were things like the molded from this game. Also in those prototypes were a lot of ideas about spooky things happening. And oh my god, what's happening? We're going back to the shadows and lycanthropy and like werewolves. Kind of like Resident Evil 3.5 Hookman version was. It was going to be set more in the paranormal. Oh my god, we're in the paranormal again, and M2 is part of the studio that might be behind it. I wonder how that happened. It happened because it's the same fucking people working on this shit. They're picking up some of the scraps of what they left back off and some of the notes that they have. So they're working on 2 projects at the same time. What are you gonna do when you have a new thing coming out though, and you've already slated the other one to come out 2021, maybe push back to 2022? You're gonna go back in Resident Evil 8, and you're gonna do something with that one to get it ready for the new generation of consoles. But you've got a newer engine, and you already once had to delay the project because you revamped your engine and you gotta reuse some assets. Where are you gonna reuse the assets from? Maybe from the place that the assets originated from when they revamped the engine, which would be Resident Evil 4 when they were revamping the engine back in 2018 for the new generation of consoles. What do I think of Resident Evil 8? I need to see more about the village, because honestly, Resident Evil 8 could be potentially one of the best games that could be out there if they go down the supernatural route. If they do that, they're going to give themselves a new leg to stand on for survival horror. This game I'm playing right now, Resident Evil 7, brought survival horror back from the brink. Survival horror was like dying for Capcom, and they had to prove to you guys that there was a possibility that they could do it right. They weren't action oriented. Resident Evil 5 and 6, if you just take them as action games, are great action games. But Resident Evil wasn't supposed to be an action franchise. And that's why in 2013, Resident Evil 7, this game, they had it a third finish and they scrapped it. Because basically it was Resident Evil 6 plus 1. It was Resident Evil 6, but 6-year. Hey there, Chris Batista. So, after scrapping it, they made this game. I don't mind seeing it go into the supernatural. If we get out of some of the science that it's been bound to, we have a franchise that basically is bound to science. And if you bound a franchise to science, science in real life can be freaky enough. But if you're really wanting to put something in the shadows, look to things kind of like, I don't know, Silent Hill. You can't bind something like Silent Hill to science because you come up with a problem. When you want to have creative license, you have to go back and check the real world. Can the real world support what you're trying to do? Now, when they started making this franchise in the late 90s, they didn't know that there was going to be such thing as a CRISPR process and the rabies combined with all the other things I said in the last stream, that you could literally make the T-virus today. It is not science fiction. It is now science fact that you can make the T-virus exactly how it acts in Resident Evil 3, except for it would take a little longer to act. And again, it would be in living people. It's the ones who survived and are feverish with the personality change. They couldn't predict that. But now we are here in a new day and age where basically either you get your facts correct or you need creative license. Resident Evil 8 obviously went the creative license. So they showed us a village with basically werewolves and shut the fuck up, things are coming. With Chris making an appearance to get you psyched up and Ethan being back there to be the backdrop of Ethan is more than just a civvy. What do we take from all of that though? If they really had to go the creative license way, there is a problem. It is quite possible that they just borrowed all the assets they could without wrecking Resident Evil 4's first images they gave to you. It is quite possible from what they've shown that we have seen basically the trailer for Resident Evil 4, the castle, and the village. That's all we've seen. The mansion is the revamped castle type deal. The village is the village you first run into. It is quite possible that all we've basically seen in everything that's shown for Resident Evil 8 is assets that they pooled to make a game on a little bit more short notice because they had to rebuild from a newer engine for the newer generation of consoles. The RE engine rebuilt a little bit, and by taking other things, they had to possibly put some story on the back burner. It takes a lot of developmental process, not only to make a story, but then to also code it into anything that you're doing. And it has a deadline now. It needs to be out with the console. Anything that's not finished in Resident Evil 4, any assets that don't have anything, could basically botch Resident Evil 8. No matter how good a story they can get, it could botch it by they don't have the assets to make the game come through with the story they wanted. So I like that they're going into the science fiction supernatural. I do like that. I hope that they stick to their guns on this one and do what Resident Evil 3.5 was doing. But it looks like Capcom might be pulling a fast one, and they need to prove that that's what they're not doing. It is quite possible that Capcom chose Resident Evil 8 because basically you have no preconceived notions of Resident Evil 8 could be. When you play Resident Evil 8, it is going to be more akin to Resident Evil 7. There was nothing in Resident Evil 7 that told you what you were getting to on Resident Evil 7. When you picked up Resident Evil 7, they redid it by putting it first person. So over the shoulder camera was out for a reason. Why? To show you that action was gone. They wanted you survival horror. They wanted you surviving again. And they put you in this place with the Bakers, with the molded. Something that they borrowed from Resident Evil 4, the Hookman version. They put you back in surviving a horror. Resident Evil 8 is going to be first person, and Resident Evil 9 will probably be first person. They've been doing things in threes if you didn't fucking notice. And most likely, they're trying to bring horror aspects to it. I don't mind that. What I do mind is basically, if they have us stuck in Resident Evil 4's village, and Resident Evil 4's version of a mansion that could basically be where Salazar is, or what, the fucking short old dude, then what kind of story are we actually gonna get? We're basically gonna get fan service at that point. I need to see that they're not fan servicing / keeping a title alive by showing people that like first person and want straight up horror. Because Resident Evil 4 is kind of gonna be pigeon-toed one way or the other of having a more action side. You see how Jill was in Resident Evil 3? They can't undo what they just did. Resident Evil 2 showed you what rookies would be like on a modern console. Resident Evil 3 showed you what somebody experienced would look like. Now we're going to do Resident Evil 4. Somebody 6 years out of dealing with bioterrorism, Leon being put back into a village. They can't make him underpowered from Jill. So he's going to have mechanics that make him already feel more like action. The game can be survival horror, but it's going to have a part of it that feels faster paced and more action oriented, like Resident Evil 3 did. Of course, since the teams making it are this Resident Evil 2 and 3's teams combined still don't match the team that's working on Resident Evil 4. That's good news for us, but the team working on Resident Evil 8, the size of it and the scope and the progress they've made, how much they had to backtrack to reuse the engine and the assets from Resident Evil 4 means that they might have had to cut back on a lot. Honestly, at this point, we might get shortchanged with Resident Evil 8. Shortchanged, will it be worth the price tag? Probably. Because it's going to be coming on a new console. What did I also basically just say? They're reusing assets. The more that Resident Evil 4 gets put into progression, if that's what they're really doing, the more that they can just pull assets and make DLC. So anything that they drop for Resident Evil 8 and leave up in the air, it's a DLC. Look what they did with Resident Evil 7. I don't think they're going to break that mold. Resident Evil 7 has a fuck ton of DLC. It had 3 DLC drops, and when they gave you the game, they told you they were going to be giving you DLC when they gave you the game. Like, Not a Hero told you there was going to be DLC. I don't think Resident Evil 8 will vary from that. I just think that the original game that we get from Resident Evil 8 might be... Don't hype it and don't ask me to hype it. Just do that. Don't ask me to hype Resident Evil 8 when Capcom is giving me nothing to hype over. Capcom has showed us Resident Evil 4. That's all. That's all they've done. Capcom has showed us Resident Evil 4, but with Chris and Ethan. That's it. And werewolves. Sorry, I missed the werewolves. What am I supposed to get from that? Go rewatch those trailers. Hey, Al, I'm going to undo this, the pausing alerts. I'm going to redo the timer. But, like, go back and watch the trailers. Go try to ask me my thoughts and opinions. Go try to ask me to be super hype about the game. Go try to ask me all those things and see how much I'm not going to be giving into that. Because I am very much, I have nothing to be, what am I supposed to be impressed by? Congratulations. Since 2018, you've been working on Resident Evil 4, and you gave us a trailer that proves as such. And you got Ethan and Chris to come back and make cameo appearances while showing off werewolves. Congratulations. I'm so glad, Capcom, that you've actually been earning your pay for a few years as you've been developing this new game. Or were you developing 8? I don't know, because you didn't show me enough. Like, that's it. You want to know my opinion on it? Go back and watch it now yourself. Cool. Come back to the stream if you want to go watch it and then you want to come back. Like, that's it. There's really nothing else for there to be hyped about. Resident Evil 8's trailer was Resident Evil 4. So what am I supposed to say about that? I'm really excited about the remake for Resident Evil 4. I don't know what to make of werewolves. I always knew that Ethan wasn't a civvy. Chris was going to be coming back because they got to finish out a storyline. They obviously left it dangling in the air. So, Resident Evil 8 is an unknown entity. Let me finish it by saying this. It's an unknown entity that they can bank on, because when you pick up your copy of your PS5, you're gonna want title games to play. You're gonna want a survival horror game to play. Go look at the list of released games. It doesn't fucking matter if it's a short game. It doesn't. It doesn't matter if most of the content has to come in DLC. It doesn't. Resident Evil 8 will sell well no matter what, because it is going to be a release title. Go check other release titles for other games, especially when it comes to the survival horror genre. Release titles are a mixed bag at best. When it comes to survival horror or any platform in general, basically they're trying to figure out the limitations of the platform, and they almost always get it wrong. but people want to know what the new platform can do in the first place. And they have nothing else to do but to buy the games available to them to try the platform out on. So what are you supposed to do about that? So, like, they're selling a console in winter, then they're going to put out a game that is going to be considered a release title because it is close enough to when the console's coming out, and then they know it's going to sell. And then that's it. Is that enough? Can I not have to address anymore Resident Evil 8 as much, because I don't know what else to address. And yeah, their first prediction was 2020 and now it's 2021. Yes. It doesn't matter. It's still a release title. Release titles now are loose. Is pejorative title the correct term for that one? Is that the term I'm going for? Release titles are basically the things that are closest to being released when the console comes out. They shouldn't be releasing the damn console in the winter. They shouldn't be doing it. It's failed them the last time. Go fact check me on that one. Releasing consoles near Christmas has not been doing them well. In fact, it's been backfiring on them, and they're doing it again. Releasing the game at the exact same time wouldn't be a good idea in the first place. And on top of that, you're gonna need a console that's pretty well patched. There's nothing else to really say. Like, so I'm gonna keep going with this game, and I'm gonna pause this stuff. So, but there's nothing, since Resident Evil 4 obviously has been the primary focus of development, especially when M2 might have been involved from the beginning, or possibly they basically got brought on, because M2 did not come back to Resident Evil 3 because they were on another project. If it's Resident Evil 8 they were on, we're good to go, and I can't wait to see more stuff come out about it. If it's Resident Evil 4 that M2 went to, and go look up who I'm talking about for M2. If it's Resident Evil 4 they got stuck on, or any other IP, Resident Evil 8 is an unknown variable that will sell well because it has nothing to live up to, other than being a first-person Resident Evil game. That's all it's got to live up to. And Resident Evil 7 is a great game. So all it's got to do is be a first-person spooky game. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's all it's got to live up to. Great. Cool. You could name it whatever the fuck you wanted to at that point. It could be called Silent Hill and we wouldn't know any different. Like, just change out a few character names and it's unknown. So that's all I've got to say. Like, it's an unknown, and Capcom knows it, so they can drop it on you and you get to take it as it is and you will like it. So yeah. And basically, by the way, if you haven't gotten let me just go ahead and undo my alerts and everything, but basically, if you haven't gotten the idea, Capcom is trying to figure out a strategy to be able to figure out their longevity financially. So fiscally speaking, they haven't figured it out yet. They know their online presence is going to matter the most. That's why the Resistance team was made as a separate team. Resistance had nothing to do with Resident Evil 3's production. Let me repeat that for those that weren't there for that video. Resident Evil Resistance and Resident Evil 3 had nothing to do with each other, period. Stop discussion. It's over. It was I got the notes right here. I can just go ahead and reread those for you guys real quick because I don't need to harp on that. Resident Evil 3 was being produced by what was it? The name of the studios. M2 is the one that took over big time, but it was the subsidiary of Capcom, K2 Incorporated, then was passed on to Redworks, which then was kind of passed on and also worked alongside of, but basically headed after that by M2. M2, Minami, who actually worked on the original Resident Evil, and it was supposed to also have Mikami, the creator of the original Resident Evil, given the name M2. That's why it's called M2. That's who worked on Resident Evil 3, who worked on Resistance, A completely different team. Not those people. They were worked on by Neobards Entertainment. They weren't even under K2 Incorporated. So put the pieces together. Capcom struggling financially to figure out their foothold in the future. Mobile gaming shows them that pay-to-play works. They know the online presence needs to be stronger. They put a separate team behind Resistance so they didn't have to be pulled away from the project. Now we see why. They were willing to drop Resident Evil 3 if people shat all over it, which people did, so they dropped it. So Neobard still gets to be there, making sure that their online presence for Resident Evil Resistance still is in effect. M2 got pulled away to something else. And whatever it is, they're trying to figure out what the gap stops are. They got Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 sold well fiscally to hold them over to pretty much be able to fund. And I never really thought of it this way, but basically they funded Resistance being built up a bit better and possibly whatever they were doing in the background for their new IP that they wanted to resurrect. But like, it was a gap stop. It made sure that they weren't going to be bleeding. Like, they didn't need to be hemorrhaging blood from developing one IP because they weren't releasing games fast enough. That's where Resident Evil 3 comes into play. They simultaneously developed both of them to make sure that now you can see what they did. While trying to figure out their online presence, we have gotten a Resident Evil game every year to half year. And that'll continue ad infinitum until they figure out what the fuck they're doing. When they figure that out, we will see one of two things happen. Either online becomes the strong presence, or we get to see them land on their feet and know exactly what they want to do with remakes and going forward with things like Resident Evil 9, whether they want to remake Resident Evil 1. Because again, this generation's worth of consoles could not handle remaking Resident Evil 1. And let me repeat, if you wanted a remake that even came close to the Spencer Mansion, the RE engine on a PS4 or Xbox One wouldn't cut it. You wouldn't have gotten it into discussion again. So they had to go next generation to be able to pull off the things they're trying to pull off, especially with Resident Evil 4. What else are you expecting? They're trying to figure themselves out. They fiscally don't know. They're probably making a lot of promises to a lot of investors. Right now, they're probably panicking like everyone else. This whole pandemic, I'm allowed to say that word, I just can't say the C word. The pandemic has them running in a circle because they can't sell physical copies of the game. They don't exactly know like what physical copies of a system are going to look like. Pre-ordering is going to be kind of a stretch in the first place. We know that there's going to be a resurgence. The people who invest aren't idiots. It's the government who's the idiots. The people who invest aren't idiots. There's going to be another wave of a pandemic coming around because, I don't know, when people stop social distancing and all that shit, more people die again. Like, I don't know, 15 states showing cases going up within like 2 weeks of people stopping doing all that shit. You dumb fucks that need to stay away from each other. Don't be an asshole. Wear a goddamn face mask. Wash your hands and don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Memorial Day didn't mean that a sickness went away. You fucking assholes. It's coming back in the winter. We don't have a vaccine. What did you expect? Your antibodies do not last to this thing. You can be infected and reinfected. So, idiots. God damn it, idiots that are ruining everything for everyone else. Anyway, fiscally speaking, investors know that there's a good chance that they can't get physical copies out again. Come winter, getting a physical copy of your PS5 or your game might be held up by either the distributors or the people making it in the factories or shipments. I almost said it. A pandemic making it so other things get priority shipping. How do you even pick it up? There's a lot of unknown variables and they're struggling. But the one thing they're not struggling on in this is that online, whatever they do online, that's just money. You don't have to leave your house to have an online presence and not make online bank. So why not spend a lot of money trying to make things like Resistance, a pay-to-play game, work for the future for another pay-to-play game? That's where the money's at. But if you're gonna go that direction anyway, you're gonna have to take a few risks. You're gonna have to make a few calculated risks. This is the only choice Capcom's got. They must release another Resident Evil when the console comes out. Whether the console sells well or not, they've got to do it. They don't have another choice. they've got to release another Resident Evil in 2022 after that, Resident Evil 4. Because fiscally speaking, every fiscal year, they need something to carry them through. They don't have a choice because they don't have a foothold yet on the online scene. It's not working. They don't have a choice to not release another big title in 2023. That's why Capcom took a poll. Right when Resident Evil 3 dropped, they took a poll on which IPs would you like to see come back. They wanted to hear your voice for once on what to spend their time and effort on, because come 2023, they need you to spend your money on something else. And in any part of that, if they figure out their online presence, you might see a complete tonal shift on them delaying games. They might delay, because I think that's what they really want to do. If I was sitting on a board for anything to do with Sony or Capcom, I would want to see delays about right now. But I would understand why you can't delay, but I'd want to see delays. But they can't do it. The one thing they can bet on, though, is that if they messed up Resident Evil 4, they were fucked. If they mess up Resident Evil 8, it's an unknown variable. What are they to mess up? It's a new story. There's nothing for you to shit on. So, release Resident Evil 8 as soon as possible. That's what they did. And they showed us all of the assets from Resident Evil 4. It's just, that's all they got. That's it. So, let's go from here. Cool? And I'm sorry, Kevo. I had to pause alerts in the timer while I was doing that because I just had to get that. So I'm unpausing.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Any thoughts as to why Chris actually looks like Chris in RE8 trailer but looked so different in RE7?
Because it could have been a flashback easily. Everyone hashtag over there. It could have easily been a flashback. To tell us a good story, they might have been showing why. For example, I mean, Ethan says, what took you so long at the end of this game? He knows Chris. How did he get to know Chris? Maybe we just saw how he got to know Chris. If that's how he got to know Chris, even if it's in the future, what better way, like I said at the very beginning of the stream, is just spitballing out there. What better way to delineate old Chris from new Chris than to show you his old beefier model and now his progressed 10 years in age model, which is slimmed down, and his experience drives him, not his boulder punching muscles. Like you could just show two different Chris's that way pretty easily. The second is that people did not like the way Chris looked in this game. So it could very well be that they just went back to the original Chris model to get people to shut the fuck up. Which, if they did that, then all of you guys better, instead of saying finally, say thank you to Capcom. It is a... How often do your thoughts get heard by a game industry? Seriously, how often? They don't. Just let's be honest. Other than a few story-based games out of a lot, your input doesn't fucking matter. Your money matters. If you buy the game, that matters. But your input, they don't give a shit. Capcom took polls about what to bring back. Capcom might have changed Chris back to looking more like Resident Evil 5's Chris, but slimmed down but bulky like that, to appease people. And it's not just appeasement. They didn't have to show Chris in that trailer at all. They could have let you hear his voice or let you see his face, a visage of him or something. They didn't have to show you a model of Chris looking like that. If they really did bring Chris back like that, freaking show appreciation instead of saying finally, instead of acting like a bunch of entitled bastards who think that they just deserve it because whatever. Like, that if a Capcom actually brought back the old model of Chris, then get on Twitter and thank them for it. Because anyway, hey, at least now I'm going. I hated bulky Chris too. I thought they did better by him later. I don't like bulky Chris. I think it showed his age perfectly. That's why I'm hoping that it would be something like more akin to a flashback. His age, I mean, that's a perfect way to show his age right there. Oh, I love this little boot. Where does it say? Evelyn right there. I love that boot. With the boot's just in the corner. But, it could be a way to show progression of time. And that would be fine with me. I wouldn't mind that in the least. It's just that Bulky Chris has a stigma about him. Bulky Chris is the boulder punching Chris. And a lot of people did not want to see the boulder punching. I mean, the creators of this game didn't want to see boulder punching coming back. So, to make sure it didn't come back, the original version of this game got scrapped. I mean, if that shows you how much, we should have gotten Resident Evil 7 closer to 2014-ish, and they scrapped it because it was too much to like 5 and 6. Just, hey, Grace. They're releasing RE4 in 2022. They've been remaking it and remaking the RE engine for a new generation of consoles for a while.
But you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Thank you, Cloud.
There is definitely a lot to take away from this discussion, and I am loving your viewpoints. Here to support fam.
Well, thank you. Everyone, hashtag Cloud over there. Hey, Rowena. I just, again, don't take me that as shitting on the game on Resident Evil 8. That's not what I did. That's not what I'm trying to do. At all. Really. I'm trying to say, please take what you look at instead of hyping things up and being like, yeah, and all this and blah, blah, blah. And they did the right things to hype you. They did character drops. They showed you Ethan and Chris. Like, it's like, ooh. What? Where the hell did he go? No, Jack. Like, they... Oh, God. Come on. Hey, Jared. They're hyping you properly. It's just that all I saw was the trailer for Resident Evil 4's assets featuring Chris and Ethan. That's it. For the love of... I hate him on Madhouse. I despise Jack on Madhouse. Really gotta make me go this route. I despise Jack on Madhouse. Oh my God, he didn't even start. Oh. Bye-bye. Nope. He came out too fast.
I'm getting a noise complaint.
Hey,
but
Corey.
you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Yeah.
I agree with everything you said. I'm afraid we might get a cookie cutter effect in terms
Yep.
of the game settings and atmosphere.
That's why I can't, like, and that's why I, like, was getting really, like, peeved about people asking me over and over my opinion on Resident Evil 8 during Bloodborne, because I knew I was going to get like that. I knew I was going to get like this while trying to talk about it. So there's just nothing I could, like, I had to hold that discussion off as long as possible.
Well, this
hey there,
gives
Jake.
me a direction. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people.
Thank you.
Congrats on Leona Everyman Guide hitting 1 million views.
I have a video that hit 1 million views? Oh shit, I need to release Claire B. That's sitting over there to be released. Everyone hashtag Jake. I have a video that hit 1 million views. That's crazy. I can't believe I have a video that hit 1 million. Oh god. Come on, 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 no, no, no. Oh god. Oh. Oh. I hate that. Is there a coin in here? I can't remember if there's a coin. I don't remember like any of the Madhouse coin situations. Oh. Oh, I used to play Kingdom Hearts all the time. But you know what? I try to play it and then people aren't here, and when you walk away you don't hear me say please oh baby. Simple and clean is the way that was making me feel tonight, and it's hard to let that go. I wish somebody when I'm trying to play it would hold me. No, I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game ever. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, I got a lot of things. What are the things I'm allowed to use? Oh yeah, I tell myself I'm not allowed to use the circular saw. That's off limits to me. I'm willing to use X-ray glasses just to see what the hell's going on around me, but the circular saw and the infinite ammo and not the defense coin, not the supply box, and not this. Those are not off limits. So yeah, I have limitations to give myself playing this game. Otherwise, it can get a little too easy for me. So I put my limits on myself. And I see how it goes. Okay. And let's just do one, and let's just use that and put that. And is that all? No, there's a blood bag in there, or bag of something. All right. And save it again so I don't have to do that, because I hate that part. And there we go. God, I hate it when people go on my unlocks for Resident Evil 7 and don't read the pinned comment. That drives me crazy. I made that video because nobody else was getting the biggest items that people wanted correct. And people always point out, I got the walking shoes wrong. Yeah, I got the walking shoes wrong. Is that really what you wanted in this game? Were you really that concerned about the walking shoes? But my first pinned comment was like, I think I got the walking shoes wrong. But there was no other website for 2 weeks. My video was the only one on YouTube that actually got it right, other than the walking shoes. And years later, people won't shut up about it because they don't read the pinned comment.
Don't lose it. It's important.
Oh my god. I need, can people just read the pinned comment?
Hell of a girl.
And he said hell of a girl. Cool. Okay. Where do I go again? Okay, the end of it. Okay. But the, like, oh. If people could read the pinned comment, my life would be so much easier on there. Oh. Oh, there's ammo there that I always forget about. Actually, it's not only a pinned comment, it's also a card. I put it as a card of, like, the walking shoes are wrong. And then people show up to the video and comment like they're the first person. Did you know you got it wrong with that? Yes, I do. I also know that I made that video specifically because every single... You could go anywhere you wanted to. People were I was streaming the game and people were showing up and saying, "Did you know this is how you found this?" And I'm like, "No, it's not actually. That's not how I got it at all." And then I found out that that was what like sites were saying, like this is how you find shit. And I'm like, "Oh, well, that's why people are saying shit, because the websites are telling them wrong." So I made a video and I got one thing wrong. Oh my god, I'm not salty about that. Hey, dude. Come on. We gotta do this.
Hey,
you gotta be dead.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Can I see? Meredith is here. Hey, Meredith. It's been a hot second. I just caught some smiley faces. That just went off the screen too. When I caught that. Hi there. Yeah, the internet demands perfection, but let me let you know something real quick. Here's a secret. When people showed up to my streams and told me that the guides were wrong, I looked up the guides and they were actually wrong. After I made my guide and I looked up the other ones, they were wrong. And they didn't know how to get the fucking walking shoes either.
Deputy, and you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life? A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Cut tape. Because there was no sharp I love this. That tape was totally gated off from us. We're in a kitchen. There's no sharp objects in here. I'm betting that she never used anything to cook. Now that I say that, there aren't any sharp objects in there. Look at me being an asshole. Hey, look, there's a butter knife. He could have cut the tape off with a butter knife. I'm just gonna go with that and just leave. Oh. Oof. All right, let me go. Hopefully not get my ass handed to me. Yeah, that's gotta be the
We gotta
objective.
get the fuck out of here.
Now, first, you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back. Wait!
The physics of that are halfway absurd.
Fuck you! I'm gonna kill every one of you. Guns aren't much use around here, son.
Uh-oh. Oh. Ah, it got me.
I told you. Don't you fuck with me.
Oh, oh God, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Let me port. Let me port. All right, I'm gonna have to fight him where he gets in the car. I hate doing it that way. Oh, I might get in there fast enough. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Do better than that, boy.
Yay! Got in the car. Oh. I hate having to fight him when he's circling me in the car. And now it doesn't matter. Yeah, there he is.
Ah, shit! Nice car.
Oh.
Let's finish this, you and I. Oh yeah.
Mm.
For a ride. No.
All right. Just gonna go ahead and. Hey, what's going on, Jack? Stop making your mouth do things. All right. Last time I'm gonna use this pistol, so might as well get a shot or two off.
Oh boy. Now look what you.
No. 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh God. I just saw The Last of Us Part 2 brought up. I didn't read it, but do not bring up that game. Do not.
Attention, boy. You're about to see something wonderful. Oh, fuck!
And anyone who's seen me play Part 1, let me encourage those who are here. Apparently, I've never seen somebody else play The Last of Us. And apparently the way I played it, or the way I approached it, or the way I did things was unique on YouTube in general. So even if you've seen The Last of Us Part 1, you might want to see my playthrough. And that sounds presumptuous of me, as if like I'm so different. But then go look at my own, like look at my comment section by like the end. If you've watched other people play The Last of Us, look at my ending video, the comment section for my Last of Us playthrough. Like, and then go see how many people said, just see for yourself that I'm not making that shit up. Hundreds of people saying that apparently the way I play it is extremely unique. The way I see it is extremely unique. And the compliment I take to heart most is people saying that it's as if they got to play it for the first time again themselves. Which I find that extremely but I don't know what it is that other YouTubers or other people online did apparently to The Last of Us when they played it. Apparently I just saw it differently than the general populace. I see a lot of things differently apparently than the general populace, which is so fun. It's great feeling. But I did see that definitely as being different, I guess, than what a lot of people were looking at when I played the game, enough that it got called out a lot. So, you don't have to take my word for it, though. Just go search it yourself. I forgot all the things. I do know that Oh, no, no, no. I thought you weren't allowed to come while I was still doing all that. Oh, shit me. Fuck, whatever. Do something to me. Oh, God! Oh, God! I did not save it before I did this, did I? Ooh. Hey, Jeremy Bianco. I'ma save it now. I got the pet. I didn't think he would show up. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. My son's getting a poster for Linkin Park because my son is probably the biggest Linkin Park fan now that I know. My son is 7.5, and I could not be like a more proud dad. Especially when he actually gets the meaning behind a lot of the lyrics, and that he's when my son's pointing out like, you know his full name, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You can pull that one on me. It's awesome. All right. Let's go. Oh, wait. Did I get to do it, or did somebody else do it? I saw someone say, calm down, mods. Did I get to ban them? I don't know if, I told you, if I catch things, if I'm the one to catch it, I just use the hammer. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, because I don't give a shit. The mods are not paid to be here, and I hope one day that I'm a big enough YouTuber that I can actually pay people here to be here and to mod streams. But for right now, uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm right here. You saw me run in there. You're blind. Oh, God. Oh. I mean, I need to keep a roof over my head. That's my biggest priority. I have to provide for my son and I. But I want to do more for charity. I want to do more for a lot of things. I want to do more for family. I want to do more for a lot. I'm trying. And one of these has that damn key. I don't need this. Isn't it true that I don't need the scorpion key? Oh. I didn't realize I could duck those either. That was me hitting the button a few ago, and oh, I need this. Wait, do I need the scorpion key up here? Is that where, or is it the crow key? Oh my God. Are you kidding? It's the scorpion key I need.
You're part of the family now.
No. I don't want to be. Damn, this is gonna take a few runs around. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I swing a wrench harder than probably a lot of the mods do. It's just that I don't have time to concentrate on my ass being handed to me by Jack and also dipshits. I gotta pick and choose my battles here. Alright, I need that. Alright. Now I got somewhere to run. Alright. Now I'll go back upstairs. Again. Yeah, I never knew that there would be a day where you can't shorten my name, but the YouTube algorithm can pick up even without the capitalization. when you're using that name as like to address somebody. Oh God! Are you kidding? And apparently the YouTube algorithm says that if you shorten my name, you're being disrespectful. Do I view it that way? No. I think that's a little silly. It was a joke from Chappelle's show with a racial tone to it, but racial tensions are high, so I understand. Higher now than they even were before when I first ever said I thought it was ridiculous. Hey, Latoya. I want to get back to playing it in VR. I just don't have a big enough office. I need to get to a bigger house. My office is teeny freaking tiny. Do I not have the clue to get in my steroids yet? I want my steroids. I need to get roided up. You don't understand when I can't have my roids, dude. Let me in. So anyway, yeah, my name is apparently a bad word, and you can't shorten it. I didn't mean to press the button. Damn it. Joy is telling lies over there, lies and slander, and don't listen to what she's saying. Lies and slander, that's all there is to it. Wait, I can still go around this side even though I haven't finished the puzzle? Wait, what? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know this was possible. Superman, stop asking questions like that. Oh, God. Is that thing still here? Is that... Do I have to... Is that how this works? I don't remember. Are you kidding? No. And that's motorboating. That's... I actually did 3 different live streams of playing Resident Evil 7. 4. Oh boy. I can't believe that just happened. That's a cool thing. That's a cool thing to happen to me. Did I just lose that progress? Sure did. I'm gonna go about it a little differently, but dadgummit. Oh well. That was my beefaroni. Oh, that was my hamburger helper. I wonder where Jack is. Don't jack me off.
It's over, boy.
Are you... What? Are you... Jack? I despise you. Did I just say I got Ludwig did it? Michael, don't you do that to me. Do I really need to do a scary donation stream again? What game should I do behind that? People have been asking me about that. Is there really a desire for that?
They say, once family, always family.
Once family, always family? Wait for Halloween. That's a long time to wait. And he can't see me. I'm just gonna stand right here.
Don't move!
Oh, come on. I've played Alien Isolation before. I guess I could play it again. It's been a long time since I've touched Alien Isolation. Actually, it's been... How old is that playlist? Anyone want to go check when the video was posted? We don't need to talk about that, Vash. I was getting my my sea legs, or my horse legs. Where the? Give me this thing. How do you always appear right there? Oh, dadgummit my eye. I wish I had more tapes. This is alright. And now I'm off. Off to the races. Are you... How did he get there? 4 years ago for Isolation? I could possibly do Alien Isolation if it's been that long. I know it's been a long time. Play the Silent Hill games. Don't do that to me. Don't you come over here, you bastard.
Here I come.
Don't.
Don't be scared.
Use the key. Get through the door. No!
Well, this,
No!
this is
Hey!
direction. It actually arouses me very
No!
much. Thank you.
No!
Thank you.
Mad horse.
No! Mad world! Stop it! Oh, damn it! Where is he? Oh, God. Everyone hashtag Superman over there. That freaking horse. Horse is a horse. Horse. That damn horse. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't use up the head, but I dropped coins, so it's fine. I'm about to get another coin. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna run through life saying everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. Oh, I left the door open. I'm an idiot. I left the freaking door open. He can't follow you if you don't... He disintegrates if the door's closed. I left the freaking door open. Yeah, I'm aware of the things that are happening in Atlanta now. Don't worry, I'm prepared, and my son is with me for right now, so we're all right. I'm vigilant. I won't be caught unawares. Oh, I never used the combine menu. Maybe I should do that. So that space. Actually, you know what? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... God. The controls are not the same as the other controls for the other games. Hey, Vash.
Put it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth.
That's right.
Please.
I could do that. I could do Clock Tower 3. Oh. I don't remember where I left out. I did start it, right? What? No. What? What malarkey is this? What is this? I've got nothing. Hey, Joseph Thielen. Oh, gosh. Why? Why must you be like this? No! He's behind me! Ooh, God. Tapes. Jesus. First aid. That's what I needed to have used before. Dadgummit. Oh, gosh. Hey, Rusty Nail. Oh, gosh. Alright. I'm cool with this game. Me and this game, we get along. We're cool. We're fine. We're fine. We're cool. We got it. We're put together. Me and this, we get along. I do not remember the different things that you get in the different places for the different things that you get in the different places. The things. I'm going to save, so I don't have to backtrack. No, I've played FNAF. I believe that's coming from someone that hasn't searched all of my videos. I have a full playthrough of Sister Location.
Dad, put
Hey.
it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. Please.
I am new to the channel. I did not know why it was a taboo topic and did not mean to disrespect in any way. Just asked a question and was immediately told to drop it, followed by a timeout, then ghosting. Very sad ATM. Just wanted to make my side clear.
I'm sorry you're sad. Everyone can hashtag Mr. Ghost. Listen, you told the mods to chill. That's what got you. Sorry to say, but when making a side clear and telling my mods something like that, that crossed a line. That's a line crosser, and if I catch that, I ban. All the mods have ever done is help me out. So I don't let that slide. Where is that thing? I didn't kill it. Does he doesn't get hit points back every time I do this, does he? Okay, now I'm going. I'm gonna die again. Madhouse is freaking ridiculous. Hey, Patrick Carrier. Oh, don't worry about it. And print. And, I don't remember how this goes. It's the two T's. The titties. Oh. And you can't be moved? Yes, you can. Okay. And, yeah, a lot of the... I really do... Out of necessity, I became more and more of a streamer. At my core, I was making static videos all the time. I'm glad I became more of a streamer because right now, with everything that happened, with situations in the world, if I were not, I'd be screwed. Ad revenue tanked. So, like, you guys are keeping me and my family fed, so I thank you for that. Oh god. Okay. I forgot about that. No. 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 Ah, shoot. I'm forgetting everything. It's like I've never played this game before. Oh, gosh. Oh, Nuclear Squid, hello there. Oh, there it goes. Whew. Handgun rounds and bad stuff. Ooh, wait, the picture for the roids. I know I need to get my steroids. I need to get my roids on. That's over here. Please don't let me die. I believe if I go over here, 2 guys come after me. It'd be really nice to be really wrong right now. Would love to be wrong. Would absolutely adore being wrong at this point. Yep, liking being wrong. Oh yeah, I like being wrong. Oh, I'm liking it. Hey, Kellel. Oh, okay. I got the photo. I can go get my roids on. I'm gonna pull a Chris real quick. Let me look at it. 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 Yeah, and then I can drop it. Okay. I'm gonna get my Chris on real quick. I need to get over there, and I need to use that up. I'm gonna put this up. And okay, I gotta go upstairs still and deal with that. First, I want the roids. Please don't let me die in the middle of this. To get to the roids, I've got to go through that thing, don't I? Whoop! There it was. That I should have gone for it. There, see, there he is. There he is there. Jesus H. Alright, I want to be out of this room.
Well, this is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
I am sorry for the disrespect by that sentence. Again, it was not my intention. Don't take these donations as an attempt to get out of the ghosting. I would have supported either way. God knows you deserve it. I wish you all a good stream. Have to go.
Well, everybody hashtag Mr. Ghost. At least that's... I do respect apologies for that. That's something that's hard to come by enough, so... Ooh, I really just want to get down here, though, for a second. Okay, do I have to come down here to get away from... I don't know how to do this. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I have forgotten many of my gamer skills. No! No! I remembered this correctly. No, I remembered this correctly. No. 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 I remembered that correctly. No. 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 Hey, Robin. No. 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 I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm gonna die. I have a strong first aid. I don't want to use that. I got an herb. Okay, I can do this. I'm gonna... Oh, God. This... Oh, I'm in a shitty place. Alright, this is just... Alright. That'll do something. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. What? I have actually never seen that before. What? What was that? Come on. Let me out of the hallway of death. I hate those fucking things. Oh, God. It finally went the way I wanted it to. Uh-oh. Just have that moment. There it is. There it is. There it is. There was my break. There's the break I needed. Got it. Gotti. New security job hours of midnight to 8 a.m. I hate split shifts, so I'm happy for you on that one. I also truly hate split shifts. I am totally jamming that in my arm. Oh, I'm jamming that in my arm. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's the good stuff. Oh, Poppy likes. Let's keep going. Let's keep. Now I got to get past the thing again. Okay. The way I see it is this. Boink, save. Yep, saving it. Got it. Okay, cool. Whew. Alright. Alright, now I'm getting better-ish. I'm still horseshit at this. It's been too long since I played this on Madhouse. I could breeze through this game back in the dizzle. Did I almost say dizzle unironically? What is wrong with me? That's not okay. What?
Well, this is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
I should start a garbage pro similar to Ethan's voice actor is the main character you can play.
You can't take on an old man?
Where is he? I'll tell you if I can take you on. Back off! I'll take you on! No, I actually can't take him on. I'm gonna go downstairs instead. Maybe? Shit, I'm in between a rock and a hard place on this one. This is not... Alright, I'm going downstairs first. Okay. Everyone hashtag garbage pro. I was thinking I should play the Beast Inside. No, I don't remember it. That's what it's called when I put on underwear. I'm not proud of myself for the jokes I make. Don't. None of that should be applauded. Take on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're still coming. Oh. You're still coming. Why'd I have to think that when I said, you're still coming? And I immediately thought, when you nut and she keeps going. I'm sorry. It's just the first thing that came to my head. Oh. Oh. It's just... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the first thing that popped in my head. Oh. Okay. Oh, I was demonetized during that rant. Don't worry. Okay, I need the shotgun. I'm not afraid of Jack. Jack isn't the boss of me. First thing... I see what you did. First thing that came to my head. I see what you did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he took a bite at me anyway. Alright, let's go upstairs and get some shit done. No. No! Are you kidding? Why?
I found you. Hello there. How are you doing? Fuck you.
Close the door, close the door, close the door. Please close the door. I need the broken shotgun, thank you.
This is all too fun.
No, it's not. Shut up. I don't like you. I don't like being in this room. First aid, got that. Cool. Did I already have first aid? No. Crap. Shit, I'm gonna run out of spaces. I'm gonna run out of expletives also. Granny's dentures.
You know I'm gonna find you, right?
No.
I do.
No. No, you don't. Oh. Oh. Okay. Gotta check out the book. Gotta check out the book. Give me... I can't take it? I got too much shit? Shit. I didn't realize I had too much shit. What kind of shit do I have? Too much of it, apparently. What do I have? I got healing. I got one shotgun shell. Bullshit. I gotta clear out some things. By being able to see more, I can do less. No. The irony is strong in this one. Can't get the antique coin. Yeah, unplug this toilet. Oh, I can... I'm full up on handgun ammo, and I can't do that either.
I don't know what she sees in him.
And going back to this. Jeezums, Jack. I'm having to do some gymnastics over here to stay away from that guy. Okay. I want to put away the x-ray glasses, and at the same time, I don't. Because I feel like I should know where everything is. However, I don't. Because I'm partly stupid. And I cover it up very well by saying big SAT words. I just say a lot of them, and I hope no one notices. That's my general... It's how I try to go about it. I don't know if anyone ever caught on to that. Now the jig is up. I can get another cassette tape up there. I don't want to pull out the secrets and essence of defense. That feels cheap. Oh God! Oh God! No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not wasting my time. I forgot, you asshole. It is easy to be brave behind a computer. I just read someone say that on the thing. You know. Oh, dangerous burpees. It's a lot. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It's a lot harder to be brave behind a computer when your actual name is being used and you have a PO box. It gives away kind of your location and things like that. And then you find out that when people can, I don't know, find you, it doesn't feel like you can just say anything. And then when people have found you, but I mean, ooh, I'm a half black guy and I was married to a white woman. That was a great reason to show up at my doorstep and to try to hurt me. Cool. I love the internet. It's so, I don't know, well thought out with people having just valid and great ideas that obviously, they, yeah, just top tier shit. All right, where's that? Like, I need shotgun shells, and I don't have them in here. Oh, more people have shown up at my doorstep. Luckily, the more people that like to get things confused, the better it is for me, because only one person showed up here, which is still one too many, and it wasn't a big deal. It was just like, come on, this is like my house. Like it's a little different. You can't just show up. I live here. That's not kosher anywhere. You can't just do that. All right. And I'm gonna use this shotgun for a second because reasons, and I'm gonna use this tape because other reasons. I'm gonna use the tape in the other room. I'm going to run on by it. Come on. As long as he's not right here. Run. Run, you bitch. And save it again. Alright, I think that's all I've got to use the scorpion key for here, right? Alright, because I've okay. Where do I remember the scorpion key being used? Upstairs. That side. I don't remember. No, not the garage. I don't think I have to worry about the scorpion key at the moment. I'm just gonna put that. I'm just gonna put that away. I'm just gonna put that away for a second. Okay. And then I'm gonna go over here. And now that I've saved, I've got renewed vim, vigor, gusto. And I think I can do anything. Wait, what? Where? What? No. Why? Why? No. Why? I had vim, vigor, gusto. Why? 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 Shit. Is it the same one as right here? How did he get over here? He's supposed to be over there. Isn't he? Yeah. That asshole. What an asshole. Alright. Dadgum, that thing. Alright, now Jack, I think, is stuck down here. Once I do this cutscene, I can go back upstairs and it's all fine. Yeah. Now here's the model shotgun, and then I just try to grab that, and then I think he's stuck down here, and I can do whatever I want to now.
Father. Now she says he will be her father.
But I like how he's carrying around a little blurb thing in midair. The white blurb is going with him. It's just in his back pocket now. Does he disappear? I bet out of sight he disappeared. Yeah, he disappears. The character model disappears because the little thing in his back pocket disappeared. Yep. Well, that's some shit you don't see just every day. That's you gotta learn that. That's a trained eye right there. Looking for the little details. This thing pops out at you. This thing pops out at you. I think. Right? Right? Am I wrong? There's not a thing that pops out at you? Okay. But, and hear me out. What? I thought there's a thing that pops out at you. I'm not gonna trigger this fight. I'm not that stupid. But I do want to grab the coin and the chem fluid and take that with. Hey, Wesley Pipes.
It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I went into that game not knowing anything myself. And boy, howdy, did I learn. I learned today. Everyone, hashtag Wesley Pipes. Thank you. You went into a blind. Oh, shit. I almost... Ooh, for people going into my playthrough of it blind. I've already been told many times that my playthrough of it is different. So someone going into it blind, so every now and then I'm thinking, oh, should I feel bad? I don't know if that's feel bad territory. I know I shouldn't feel bad. I don't want to overly where is that where is that dick? Please let me live. I want to be the boy who lives. I want to be the boy who lives. Let me be the boy who lives. Okay. So I think I get free reign over the top of the house now without him chasing me or being in ass. So I think I'm good to go. I get the other shotgun back so I can unbreak it later. I make more herbs with this. I save the red gunpowder for the thing. I make one of these because I'm going to find another one soon. I can combine that, and I'm gonna find one. I get the model shotgun. I take it for the broken. We trade that out. We grab a few more things. Ring around the rosy. Pocket full of posies. Oh wait, what? Hey, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? They were on both sides? I thought... Oh, shit. Oh, I made a mistake. I might have made a mistake. I might have made a mistake. And I might have been hit. Now, these are all mights. They didn't necessarily happen. And or I've already blocked it from my memory. So that's also a possibility that I will... And then this guy... Oh, now you leave. I come locked and loaded with stars. Anyone ever notice? By the way, do I have to point out the little detail that Chris's pistol is still the kendo stars for the Albert version? As in, stars has been disbanded for a long time, but it still says stars on the end of that pistol. Anyone ever wondered why? Because it can't be just nostalgia. It's not gonna be the sole driving reason. That's actually one that is I don't actually have all the way of an answer for. Oh gosh. And broken shotgun. Have I not said hi to anyone? Is there anyone out there that I should be saying hi to? Say something. Say Navi's. Put my Navi's over there if I haven't. And then Jack should be gone. So I've got full run of the place. The old way of saying stars. Stars. I was like, And then I remember the era in which it was made, and I was like, yeah, that's the only way they could probably say stars back then. They couldn't drag it out and make it into the stars! He really wants to go grocery shopping. I mean, he's just sitting there really frustrated. He's like really angry at everyone for not understanding him. He's just like, ugh. Stars! God, this guy really has to go, like... Hey, Oshuin Gaming! Man, he's a man on a mission. I mean, he can go after. We don't have much that we have to do. We don't have much of it. Stores! Okay, There's the donut shop. We can fight there, I guess. If you're gonna be a dick about it. Really wasn't thinking. Did I get the... Wait a second. Do I have the model shotgun instead of the broken shotgun? Wait, what am I doing? Did I already use the model one instead? Did I switch the wrong way? What in the fuck am I... Oh my god! Why? Why would I do this? How can this happen to me? I don't want to take all out. I don't want to take all of them out. But I have to. Mother out. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta use the wooden totem. It's fine. I'll run back and forth. I gotta use the wooden thing. I traded it out for the wrong one. What is wrong with me? I don't have the space for it yet. I gotta use this. So I can sneak back and forth from a guy who is no longer coming after me. Let me just do this puzzle. Let me just... Wait. Sky Hunter. Okay, this the crow over there. It's this over here. You were the broken one. I want the broken one back. I had the correct one, and then I went and did that. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fucking fine. It's fine. And I'm near the stairs. I'll do another trip upstairs to get more shit. Because this is what this game entails many times when you don't remember where you're going and having no upgraded space of any sort or backpacks in this game. You just do circles. This is the absolute definition of when somebody... Oh... I was about to get into the... I censored myself again. Somebody give me some mad props. I censored myself again, and I cannot believe I did that. I cannot believe I actually censored myself again. I want to eat this herb. I'm already seeing things a little weird. I want to eat the herb. I can't. That means I can't get the coin. I gotta go up here again. I gotta go up here again. Because I can't get the damn coin. I can't get the damn coin because I brought the other shotgun. When I didn't need to bring the shotgun, I could have gotten everything. Okay. It's all okay. We're fine. It's cool. It's fine. We're fine. It's cool. It's fine. We're fine. It's cool. It's fine. Broken shotgun goes there. Yeah, it's fine. Once more. Oh. Just gonna go over here. Did I see socially conscientious panda, Joy? Because I'm assuming you're just reminding people how to stay healthy. I'm watching you. Socially conscientious panda. That's what I'd like to say, and then I realize how do you get that emoji to come up again? I don't believe it says Darkness socially conscientious panda. I don't think that's how it's spelled out. I'm almost positive it's not. I already got the rounds from there.
I'm getting
now
a
I can
noise
go
complaint,
on.
But you know what?
Hey, Civic Gun.
Because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Wait.
Hi there, hope you are well.
Your name is that's your initials, CV. Your name is it's not Chris. There's a lot of Chris's, but you weren't one of the Chris's, right? Oh God, everyone hashtag You know when you try to get there and you almost do, but then you don't? Yeah. I tried. Oh. Ah, push. Ah, push. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Push it. Oh, ooh, ah, do 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 do. Charlie, thank you. It just escalates. Push it. Do 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 do. Push it, dude. Push it real good. About to push it. I'm gonna push it. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. Do 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 do. Hey!
Put it in my mouth! Put it in my mouth! Please!
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is
Push
my
it
art.
real good.
And
Thank you. See that there's a right way to end that off with push it real good. That could have been an option too. Do da 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 do ba da 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 do. Ah oh ah oh 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 oh. One more time, it's crowning. Oh ah oh oh. Push it. You've got a baby. Oh, girl, push it. Congratulations on the baby. All right, I gotta hold on. I know, okay, we're going an extra hour. I know that's happening. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do the thing here, and there's 2 hours, 11 minutes, which adds up to a thing of when you do 2 hours, 11 minutes, because you do the 2 hours and 11 minutes, and then you hope your math is right. And then that's how you do math. That is how you math, and I hope all of you guys just took notes. Because when I math, and I remember all the days that I mathed before, you can't even ask me how many times I've mathed before. Like, it's so hard for me to keep track of. It's like me trying to describe being on any drug. I got that straight from, like, that resonated with me when Game Grumps. Anyone who's watched Game Grumps, that resonated with me. I've weeded so many times. Like, how many times I can't even tell you the number of times I've weeded. Did I just see a South Park character relating to? If it was last night's stream, I'd say a different character. Oh, shit. Last night's stream, I related to a character. Right now, I'm Token, probably. You can guess why. Don't put questions like that on me and think that I of course I've got to give that answer. I still can't use it, can I? I gotta go back over to be able to pick up. Oh, I've got enhanced rounds on me. I can pick that up. Oh, I did it. Okay, I think I've got it. We've got almost everything I need to collect before I move on. And I think it's time for the Jack fight. I'm gonna fight Jack. Last name Mihoff. I'm gonna fight Jack. Which can be a really easy fight, or it can be a pain in the ass. And it's a take your pick kind of fight. It's just what kind of mood are you in today? Do you want to make it a pain in the ass, or you make it an easy fight? It's like, oh, you want to make it a pain in the ass? Cool, you can do that. I'm gonna make it an easy fight? Yeah, you can do that too. Just do you. How you do you is all you. I want to use the secrets and essence of the defense, but I refuse to do so. But I'm gonna use a cassette tape because I'm gonna go fight Jack. Jack fight is fun. Is there anyone, any shields I haven't said hi to? Any shields want to go? Oh, whoops. Have I not? Have I don't know if I've said hi to everyone. I missed it. I want to. You're an asshole. Don't pop down there. Okay. I hate this fight. I hate this fight with a passion. I hate this fight with a burning passion. I'm totally gonna do it. Hey, Blake! Alright. Got it. Juby! Your name's a fun name. If not, borderline me, like, accidentally wanting to scream, Jubies are here! And then you can't draw out the Jew in that. You have to be very frugal with the Jew in that. just... What? Can people pity laugh more? Like, I just need... Thank you. Stephen Orr at least gave me troll faces. Thank you. Just something. I need something. I need sustenance. Oh, hold on. I don't think you guys have been hearing this game loud enough. Oh, no, it's been turned down. It could be louder. Whoops. I turned it down at some point, and I don't know when, but I did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, God. Oh, God. Forgot about that little move.
That gun's not gonna work the way you think it will.
Oh. Oh no. Alright, I want that. We get both of ours. Size matters. No! Oh. I forgot he does that. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Did I nail it on the first try? What? Did I really nail him on the first try? On Madhouse? Oh. Alright. That works. I can do it that way. I can even use one of these. Have a recovery drink. It's on me. It's not sponsored by anything, so I can't even throw up. Okay. Okay, what? I've got the last thing, so I can get outside. Do I need to be aware of anything? It's just when I come back, right? Cool. Superman, no! No! You didn't have to put that up. No. Okay. I want to shoot her when I hear this. Evie, I know your game. Alright, in fact, actually, the 3 shots that are in here, I don't use enhanced ammo very often at all. But I am afraid of missing stuff. Okay. I think that's good for me in here. Isn't there a lockbox somewhere around here? Oh yeah, I can't get in here because I don't have the crow key, and that's Marguerite. I just wanted to poke it. I wanted to poke something real hard. Okay. Hey, where's Ada to come say nothing down here dies? Okay. I can't believe I beat him first try. I need to save it quickly before my triumph turns to sadness. Okay. Okay, I can... Oh, I have... Okay, I can use the chem fluid actually right now. Because any chem fluid basically gets chalked up to that for the moment. And that should be enough because I'm gonna need heals, but I want better ammo. I think that's all for right here. I just gotta go for the house. Like I gotta just not be an idiot. There's something in here too. I don't have enough space. But I can fix the shotgun. I missed. I fired and I missed. I have more tapes. Cassette tapes. Because that's how I roll. Deep. Answer the picnic. Where is my broken? Because I'm broken. And I'm lonesome. I don't feel right. You got away. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have both of these out for a sec. It's not that I'm paranoid, but I get the feeling that I might get overcome by a few. Steroids. It's only 3 for steroids? Yes. I want steroids. I really do. Don't at me, YouTube. It's the game. Oh, hey, a bra. 3 coins for steroids? That's a steal if I've ever seen one. How many times I've steroided before, and I know that they're so expensive. This is a bargain if I've seen one. Oh. And I'm just gonna grab that and throw that in the trunk because I'm not using that yet. And then I'm grabbing this because I'm not using that yet. And then... Oh yeah, I gotta grab all the tapes. And then throw them all in here. And then I need to first talk to Zoe so I don't have to talk to her 1,000 times. And then I save it.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum.
Push it deeper.
Whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
Alright, so where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
Alright.
Okay.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
I hope you can handle a bug crotch. I hope you can handle severe... I was about to... I backed out. My inner monologue told me that that's not the one I should use. I was going... I'm... Inner monologue, thank you. I filtered more. I'm filtering even more. I'm a big boy. Look what I can do. I can filter words like you. Mommy, wow. I didn't say dumb shit now. Doot doot. Oh, it won't open because I don't have the axe. No, I'm finished talking about 8. I'm not gonna go down that road again. I opened that bottle of worms and then I got back onto this. The first person Resident Evil that will be setting the stage for. Though you know what? I actually like Resident Evil 2 and 3 first person. The mods for them, even though they're mods, I really do enjoy them. So, really think they are missing out, not letting, like, giving you the option to play it in first person as like an unlock. Okay. Would you stop moving? Okay. Any more? Aye. Okay, there's one door I can't go through. Do I remember which door? No! There's an easy way and a hard way to do this. And I'm gonna do the one that's probably hard. It's that door. I think that's the door you can't open until, and then she goes, stay the fuck out, but it doesn't line up with her mouth at all. Alright, I have enough pistol ammo to throw at this thing. It's just that I'm gonna get bugs at me as soon as I do it. Right? I can break this thing. Okay, I'm not mistaken. Right? I might be mistaken. I'm like making no headway on that. No, you don't. 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 And oh god, it's my favorite thing ever. It's the burner. We get more time with the burner very soon. I'm going to go ahead and just take that. Just stab me. Put those juices in. I don't care where they come from. Juice me. Oh, watch scared the crap out of me. And it was just to let me know there was low power. Okay. Yoink. And don't tell me I don't have enough space for a backpack. You don't have enough space to carry the thing that lets you have more space. Best recognize you don't have enough space to carry the thing that gives you more space. So back up. Or I'll take you on. That song is a little bit more stuck in my head than I want to admit. I don't think anyone wants to admit to having trap stuck in their head. I'm trying. And let's do this. Oh, I hate the burner with a passion because it is actually extremely good, but only really against Marguerite. It is supremely good against one enemy in this game. And the bugs, but the bugs, I don't really count the bugs as, like, the bug things that really matters. But like the burn, so when you have to do Ethan must die basically requires you to get the burner at the right place at the right time. So Ethan Must Die can suck so long and hard. Suck my dude. Like, I don't even care. Lisa! I don't ever think I said hello. Tractor! Alright, this. Alright. She's not out yet, right? Because I haven't activated her yet. Activate. Form of douchey mom. Uh-oh. Nope, just go for the burner. Just go for it. Just go for it. Go for burner. Go for broke burner. They are pieces of a broke burner. Burner nozzle! And we put the two together, and what do we get? A shitty weapon until later on when we need it. And then it goes back to being shitty. This song didn't really come together like I wanted it to. Kinda like my life. that took a sad turn for the that song didn't come together like I wanted it to, just kind of like my life. Wow. That's all right. Oh God! Hi, you're there. You cheated. I didn't scream, you screamed. Oh. Oh, Gren, that is a shitty, no pun intended, day. Joy, I know I did, thank you. Thank you for confirming what I already knew. I realize it's my vocal cords getting trashed. I feel it. Yeah, I know that's... Oh, I know that's what you say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Oh, it still had one more stage. That's cool. Alright, flame rounds for Marguerite later since I'm going through the burner like crazy. Didn't mean to. Just something that happened. It's kind of like that's wow, why did my brain go there? I feel like something that just kind of sort of happened is a just the tip excuse. Really, it was just gonna be just the tip and then oops, kind of just fell in. My bad. Alright, strong chemicals, got that. I don't like the moaning and groaning. I'm gonna run back and forth a little bit right now. Well, Jason, if that excuse doesn't work, you're gonna have to use Plan B. It's about being just the tip and the excuse that you're gonna have to use. I thought that was decent. Why am I getting too many boos on that one? That wasn't too bad. Don't even make it sound like that one was too bad. No, I got something there. I earned that. Oh. Jeez, harsh crowd. Tough crowds. How do I make the damn fuel things? I forgot. I need to take the solid fuel and make it into let more something combine. Is that how I make it? I can't believe I'm making burner fuel. This is what my life has come to. I'm making burner fuel just to make it a little easier when I go in there and clear out that one room because it always makes me mad. Alright, gonna go in there, gonna do it. Made more burner fuel, hope everyone's happy. Game devs, everyone else, mostly just the game devs, but then everyone else. I hope you're happy that I made burner fuel. I made it. Bring back the horse emoji count on that one. No! Chris, stop it. I don't deserve that. Is that a cat? Wow, that cat was... Okay, for just a moment, that cat was staring deep in my soul. And I wasn't really prepared for that. A few things I'm prepared for, but just wasn't really ready for that one. Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop. I'm like 2. Yeah. And now this shotgun's finished. I got a shotgun shell, as if to say, no, you're gonna use it again. And no, says I. I'm not. Burn the spiders. Hey, there's more fuel. Burner fuel. Solid fuel blocks that I will not use because I won't give in. Nas Nesagonias, bitches. Alright, do I don't want to deal with Marguerite for as long as possible. Is that... Am I basically at the end of not dealing with Marguerite? I think I am. I think I have to go around now. I think I'm...
Well, this,
Hey,
this
Richie!
is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
It hurts me inside. You just don't see the pain. I keep the pain on the inside, Richie. Hey, Reagan! Everyone hashtag Richie. Hey, I keep the pain on the inside. That's why you don't see it. It's where it cuts deep. The first cut is the deepest. I'm gonna use this lockpick, I think. I should use the walking shoes. Go back to that conversation and see what happens. Put that up. Put that up. I don't want to make more. I don't want to make more. I just want this. Okay. Oh, I can start carrying around shotgun shells. Oh, I've got all 3 of them that I have. I can carry them around. I'll tout them around.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Is that where he pushed it? Ah, I'm not sure. Ah, I'm thinking. Do 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 do. Ah, thinking. Ah, not sure. Ah, oh, ah. Trying to figure it out. Why do we... okay, why on my Bloodborne stream was everyone asking about Resident Evil 8 thoughts, and now in my Resident Evil stream, somebody brings up, has Darkness ever been Ludwig? No, I haven't! I haven't! Why? The DLC is new to me. I've never played the... God...
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
From Ludwig.
Oh, you can suck it. Long and or hard. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what the first thing that popped in my head? Like, the first thing that popped in my head when I saw that was, what size dick do you prefer to eat before I ask you to eat one? Like, I just want, just a courtesy. That was my genuine inside first reaction. I was debating on whether to say that out loud or not. But that's, I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with that one. I'm alright with that one. Like, I was thinking it was inside, like, my head, and I just decided that was just the route I was gonna go. That's how we're going on this one. All right. Oh boy. Yeah. Hey.
Put it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. Please. Oh.
I've got words for you. Like at, the, and ugh. Oh, I gotta beat Ludwig. Yeah, I do. I have to. Ludwig. I must. I will, actually.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
From Superman 47.
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Daddy, right? You mind if I borrow Mommy for a little bit? Don't you stand there. Do something!
Ethan, help!
Damn it.
I'm just looking at the line of I appreciate the support. I really, really do. I really, really do.
Stay the fuck out!
Damn it. Now I can't go in either one. Door. Everybody do the dinosaur. I'm gonna use it on this. I don't think I've ever really used the lockpick on this one. Is burner fuel! This game and I have a love-hate relationship. I love it, but it hates me. I gotta go use this. No. Where is it even coming from? Oh God! Alright, I'm pretty good over there, girl, if you want. I just... No. I left the door open. I left the door open. She just called me a shitcock. I reserve that right for Troy Baker alone. And then I'm gonna have to make some real serious, like have a real serious thought. Alright. Gotta get back through. No. 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 No, no, no,
Well,
no,
this,
no. Hey!
Giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Hey, my boy Darkness. I love this channel and all the streams. It's incredible. My wife hates me because I spend so much time on the stream. Oh well. If I had to choose between Darkness stream and her, it would be her. Lol. # Ludwig.
Thank you for and the hashtag lets you say it. But hold on. I thought your wife loved me. You've got a new car, a new TV, and I believe a new house and career all over one word, motorboat. How could your wife not like me? Bernard's wife, listen, the techniques passed down. He's that's pupil, mentor. Like, I can't get out of this place, can I? Can she move? Look at the way she walks. Oh, something about the way she walks. Especially when it's away from me.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care.
Hey, Reagan.
This is my art. And no, fuck!
I wanna show you something.
Hey, Ollie. Following the Everyman's Guide here. Oh, you guys follow together. Oh. Why did the first thing I think of was like, yay, I get to be in the middle of somebody else copulate. Is that the correct term, copulation? Why is that where my mind went? Why? Why is this the way I am? Why am I like this? Like, I get to be in the middle of it! But I've said many times I'm scared of a threesome. I've said many times. Like, does there need to be a timer on it? On a I don't understand exactly how a threesome would work. Like, I don't. Like, do you put a timer to it? I'm still confused on the logistics of where your stuff goes. Like, you know what? I just made a pimp decision. I am going to back off that conversation right now and just focus on this for a second. I've got to get through some little places over here, and I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm scared of a threesome. Do you know what hole to stick it in for how long and no one gets jealous? All I found was more reasons to be scared.
Jesus, fuck!
Oh. Oh, burner fuel, cool. That's what I wanted, actually. Yeah, I mean... No, but what she? I'm not thinking this is a sausage party threesome usually when I think of this thing is. It's what she, like, it's just a daunting prospect. Is that not daunting for anyone else but me? That I just have to think of just like, oh god, like... Do we have to agree later? Like, okay, who's gonna be the Oreo tonight? Like, who am I filling up with the Twinkie? Like, no, you were yesterday, but you didn't. You only gave me like 50% of your normal goo yesterday. You didn't give me all the goo. I didn't, did I? I said I was gonna do something about that, and yeah, I do. And we gotta talk about this. I do owe her more goo, so I don't know. Like, what do you think? Do you think I should? I'm just. Oh, I'm just gonna do that. Hey, where's the key? Why is there a bag here of things that I don't want? The bag of piss. And I don't have the key. I forgot where, oh, it's over the other side. Okay, cool. Oh. I need an everyman's guide for a threesome. Actually, I need an everyman's guide for a threesome. Pink is my favorite color edition. If you want a sausage party, it would be, I would call it the Everyman's Guide to Threesome, what is it? All-Star Breakfast Edition. Because they give you a lot of sausage in that. Oh no! What? Oh! Why would I? Oh no! Why would I? I almost want to apologize, and the other part of me is proud, so I don't know what to do. All right, I gotta think more. Speak less, think more. No, she's in there. I don't want her to be in there. Okay, I gotta use the crank. I get the key. And then, oh, and then she'll throw me down the pit, won't she? So I should kind of save it now. Oh gosh. No, I don't think I'd ever need an Everyman's Guide because I'm pretty monogamous. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's just, I don't know. This, okay, here's let me lay down some real, like, let's get into some real adult fact here. Like, let's just say this real quick. I'm gonna get real close up to this mic and just really try to light this up for you. Like, what happens, and just bear with me here, what happens if you realize you like one of the holes better than the other?
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Threesome between Ludwig Darkness and Nemesis. The best hentai sausage part ever.
Why did it say hentai? Why would it do this to me? Why, computer, you have turned against me. You've turned against me. Everyone hashtag Kevo. You have turned, what, like, I don't know where things would go, well, and now that, hey Bernard, what's going on?
It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Yeah, she likes you too. But after dinner sex, she wants desert sex, and at that time I am plugged into Darkness streams. She has motorboat syndrome. She wants it all the damn time. Thanks, Darkness. I have all I ever wanted in life now. Just got my PS5 pre-order.
Can you actually pre-order PS5s yet? I need to look into that. Oh my god, everybody hashtag Bernard. Oh god. I need to get through this door. I don't know if she's on the other side. Oh god! That's on the other side. So here's the question that's, ow. Here's the question that's at hand that we're trying to answer here. If you've shown up a little late to the stream, hi, I'm Darkness, and this is Darkness Real Talk. In Darkness Real Talk, we're gonna talk some real things, and one of those things, real quick, is the fear of what if you like one hole better than the other? And I'm not speaking on the same girl. This is a three-way speech. Then what happens in that situation? Do you go for what you like, or is there like a prescribed, like, you must be in this for this amount of time? Or see, this is where, these are the questions worth answering. This is where I don't remember this part of my sex ed talk, and I should be invited to colleges to give sex ed talks for explicitly this reason. Like, you're not gonna, I need to learn this knowledge, and then you should learn this. You shouldn't graduate high school not knowing this. This is a nuanced thing. It obviously can't be learned from a book. I'm sure it can be learned from a book. It's called the Kama Sutra. I'm just saying. First time caller, lifetime listen. Oh my god. Oh no, I got that reference too. Jeez. Now everything feels wrong. Oh boy. I need to go to high schools and really, I've talked about that many times. I need to give like real sex ed talks at high schools, because there's too many times where it's just like, no, that's, I can't believe like people actually got away with that is their real high school career. But like I need to just be invited, and the first thing I'm gonna ever do to break the ice is the thing that was never done properly. It's never been done, and it's still not done, and I think it's probably something that's never been cleared up even since the time I was in high school. I guarantee this is still happening, where guys get shamed for being horny all the time. And the first thing I'd do, I'd walk in that middle school, I'd have them all sitting, and I'd make the guys and the girls, I'd make them face each other. I'm gonna tell the guys, they're gonna make you feel bad for thinking with your second head, and they're gonna say all this stuff, but guys, look at them, they're twice as horny as you are, and the only difference is that they keep their mouth shut and talk to each other instead of to you.
Boy, you got no business being
like
here.
that's the only difference. They have learned the secret of keeping their mouth shut and not saying out loud like, I'm gonna bone you. Like, they don't do that. They keep that to themselves, and then they get away with it. That's the only difference. They need to be taught that in schools. They just need to be taught that.
I told you to stay out of here.
I hate her. Just drop. Drop down, I'll take you on!
All right, you little cocksucker. Not that, yeah.
Ow.
You hear me? Beyond the pale. You think you can waltz in here and have your way with my family?
No, I don't, Marguerite. And she's falling. And that's gross. And now she's covered. And I kind of just want to get out now. Just let me out. Whew. Yeah, that is true. I wish I could just like, even younger me. I don't need to tell that to younger me because I was actually a little bit more prudish, if you will. Translation, I had some common fucking sense and I actually kept my mouth closed. Which is underrated for any age, but especially that age. I had some common sense. So I knew I probably shouldn't say some of the things that I was thinking. It's not like my brain was ever, like, it's not like my brain didn't go through puberty, but it's just common. I just knew, like, there's no conversation that goes well unless it is somebody that, like, is in your school that needs an SCT check right now. It's the only way that conversation goes well. And then you're like, now this is like an investment in you opened your mouth and now you've got to, like, this is your first time getting up the guts to have to, like, you want to wrap your junk up not in just a Trojan, but like in a Ziploc bag, a freezer bag, whatever you can do. That's who that line works on. That is, there you go. You just found, I just gave you the person who that line works on. You're sitting there being like, I better come out of the other side of this Glade fresh, because I paid extra for those hefty bags to have that nice smell. Do I get the lantern from the middle, or... No, the obvious answer was I forgot that part. I don't. Okay, hold on, though. Don't I get a phone call? I thought I got a phone call.
I think that's it.
Oh, that's how I triggered that. Oh.
Well, did he find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom.
The next things I would talk about, like in the sex ed class, would literally be just like blowing their mind, of just like being like, okay, like more facts. You probably should be attracted to more than just her, and anything you do is gonna start forming an emotional connection. So maybe you should just decouple. Like, just yank that.
I still need to check the second floor here.
Put just, if you have to, double up on underwear to remind yourself that day. Like, I would start telling guys for some, like, as a good reminder, they must wear a man thong. And that is simply so something's riding your ass so hard all day that you remember not to say that shit out loud. And not to act on first impulse. And to girls, I'd give a totally different talk, but mostly has to do about a lack of cupping balls. Okay, hold on. Can I get to this? Can I do this? Okay, cool. Can I get these? I want that. I want that, and I think I have enough for that. That's just 5, right? So, where are they? 8. I've got 8. 1, 2, 3, a 4, a 5. The owl never got that far. I'll tell you right now. Speaking of popping pills. One of the reasons I can't take Ambien you never want to be told how frisky you got and not remember any of it. That's not a good thing. You also don't want to learn later on, like, just, oh, you just took an Ambien. Like, I can't because it's just like, okay, wait, what? I took an Ambien.
I'm getting a noise complaint.
Hey,
you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Was a member of the Common Sense Brigade in high school as well. Got a few numbers because I wasn't rude. Yeah, that's. You know what's so everyone Scantron Immortal. Everyone Scantron the Immortal. Got it. There we go. I surprisingly. You would be surprised. The only reason I probably still get numbers myself is over the same damn thing. I just simply, like, a little bit of respect, treating someone kind, and not being like, piece of ass. Like, it all just like, oh, you're another living human being. Is that how you would like me to treat you today? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then all of a sudden, it's like, the people... Like, girls act like, where did you come from? Like, you came from somewhere special. I was like, I remembered your name. That's all I did. I was like, hey, I almost like called out one of the newest people that like actually has been nice. I didn't mean to. If you're watching and you just realize who you are, that your name, it was just the first person I thought about because I didn't want to call out the other ones at Publix that actually have given me their number. I didn't want to call them out, and so I almost went for another name. But it's like that's sad. It's sad. It's like that's all it takes. It's literally all it takes. It's like having a little bit of self-control, a little bit of disregard. Half the complaints that I can't tell myself that no one's gonna see this. I don't want to taint Lincoln Park with my taint. All right. I just find it's pitiful that in this day and age, all it takes is a little bit of being kind. All it takes is a little bit of being kind, and all of a sudden it's just like it's a game changer. Like you're apparently completely different, and it's like, that doesn't seem like I should be at all. Like my name, I had a nickname in one after 8th grade, and it was the Ladies Man. However, that nickname is no longer deserved when all I'm doing. And all I did back then was keep my mouth shut when others didn't. And that's all. And all of a sudden I found out that, like, after I got confidence, yeah, girls like having me around. That's fine. As friends. I got friend zoned a bajillion times and I felt like I was the gateway drug. Like, how many times did I feel like I was the gateway drug to, like, somebody else having their good time? I was like, oh, god damn. Like, I don't want to be the gateway drug. Let me be your, like, Vicodin or something. Like, I don't want to be the gateway drug. It's even pretty light for not a gateway. I just Alright. Where else am I going? And do I have to go anywhere else that really... Isn't that coin doesn't matter, and I go up there and it's fine. Okay, everything's fine. Alright, I'm going in. She took the lamp. I gotta go through. I gotta do all the stuff. I gotta get the arm. Like, no, it's not quite true. When you're nice, it's not like the lightly. I thought I heard my son for a second. It's not like the likeliness of getting friend zoned goes up. No. You just get more times to get friend zoned. That's all there is to it. You find out very fast that you actually, when you treat girls, or if you're a girl or guy, but it's usually guys that do too much objectifying. When you treat a girl with respect, they respond in kind, and they like that, and it's nice. And so you have more opportunities to be friend zoned. With that said, damn it, I forgot. I gotta go down the tunnel, don't I? I gotta chase her. I gotta chase that crotch. It's not. It's just sad. I've never minded. I didn't like being the gateway drug. That's what I always called myself when I was young. Because, like, every single girl I ever talked to, it seemed like a friend of mine ended up dating them or being with them or something. And I was just like, come on. Like, that's not necessarily what I was going for. Like, I wasn't here to be your wingman today. I was here to be me. And it just happened out that way. But I would like my own... I don't just want... And then when they screw up the relationship because they're just like, I'm vagina. Like, and then it's like, damn it, now I can't talk to her. Because now you put us in the same boat. Where I is a asshole. And I'm the one that gets blamed because I introduced whatever when you just was like, damn it, dude. Like, why am I the gateway drug and then I get screwed over? Why is I an asshole? There's a lot of tapes right there. I need a lockpick. I get a broken handgun that I'll never need. A gunpowder. I shouldn't be trusted with that. Yellow bags of piss. I shouldn't be trusted with that either. What do I make out of this? I have enough flamethrower fuel. I should probably This is a hard one. Probably take a bag of piss, mix it with one of these. Got one of those. Okay, that seems healthy. And I'll take this other. I'll weed right there. I'll just weed it. I just weeded right there. That'll work. And then I don't need this broken handgun. So I'll take the gunpowder, and then I'll take a bajillion cassette tapes. Hey, Ari. I see that. But like, I'm polite, and that gets me in trouble. I've gotten in trouble many times for just being polite. That's the shitty part. So, okay, let's just put this out here again. Don't hit on people you're going to see over and over unless you're that confident. Not just hit. I mean, like, if I'm the one to make a move, I'm nervous as hell, and I am in a position where I know that, like, okay, I can get rejected, I can move on with life. Like, that is how I live by, like, a code like that. If I know rejection can come, I'm not going to come. I know I'm not going to put myself in a position. Don't fucking do that at, like, the grocery store. It's bullshit. What? You can't do that at the fucking... That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You shouldn't have to deal with it. This is absolute garbage. You can't do that to me. I shop there. And it's like, I'm sorry. Like, and then it's... and then I feel like an asshole, and I didn't do anything wrong. And I was nice. I was just nice. And then it's like, is this... I want to ask the question, like, is this the first time someone's been nice to you? Like, this isn't to be rude. This is just like, this is I need an empirical answer to this. Is this the first time someone's, like, been, like, nice, like I'm being right now? Like, is this your first time with somebody not treating you just like a piece of ass? Is that what's going on? Because I would love to keep shopping at this grocery store and us being able to make eye contact without it getting weird. So if you could just, like, remember that when you check me out, I wasn't checking you out. I was just actually, you asked me about my day, so I asked you in kind about your day. I made a few jokes and funnies, and then I went on my way. I wasn't thinking that this was going to, please, let me shop here, please. Like, that's not okay. It's not okay. It's happened now 3 times. And all I did, it's because, okay, you want to know the real reason why? It's because I set myself up for it on accident, because the way I learned to be sociable was at grocery stores. I actually had to teach myself to be, because I was very shy. I was extremely shy, and like I wanted to learn how to basically not be shy, and it's a skill you can acquire. I'm actually more of an introvert than you would think, and being introvert extrovert is more of a scale than you'd think. Also, it's more of a spectrum, and you can be one and then the other. It can go back and forth. You can go both ways. But I had to learn, and so when I was literally reading books about like how to be sociable, because I'm that shy. I'm trying my best, but I'm that shy. Like, one of the first things is, like, basically put yourself out, like, ask and carry on a conversation, actually listen to what they're saying. And I was good at that, but, like, opening my mouth and thinking I had anything valid to put into the world, I didn't have that confidence. So where did I start? The grocery store. The grocery store around the corner from where I grew up is where I started practicing how to, like, in general, speak to anyone, just to be sociable in any sense, because I was painfully shy. And so, like, because in a grocery store, when you learn those skills, you literally can control the conversation. You can control the conversation, and so, like, you can leave it at any time. And I got very, very used to like at stores where I can leave. Like since I'm in control of that, if I feel out of place, like they're on the clock, they can't follow me. So like, you know, like so I started with things like pretty easy. I started with things like really, really easy. And the really easy things were simply asking like, how's your day? And like they would ask me, how's it going? And how's your day been? And I'd answer honestly. I'd try my best to, instead of going like, well, it's been, I'd be like, you know what? It has been, let me tell you, it's been like, you know, one of those days when I'll just go into like, I talk and what, and it's just, and I just like feel it out and see, and then I'd just be like internal, like, and how's your day been? Like, has it been, oh, there she is. Like, has it been a good day for you too? Or is it been a rough one? And I still keep that up to today. I'm used to that. Like, I actually find great pleasure out of making somebody else feel awkward while they're on the job. Like, it makes me laugh hysterically because there's nothing they can do about it. They just have to accept that, yeah, I just totally dropped like a bomb of just like, oh, you got to live with that. I just made that statement and then peace, and I leave. So right in the vag. Just gonna get her right there. You tried. Where is she? Hey, you wanna?
You're not getting away this time.
I wasn't trying to get away. You're just acting very erratic. No.
There's no escape anymore.
Oh, God. Anywho, that conversation is basically that I learned how to be sociable at places like the grocery store. And so I continue that trend. Like I'm very like I talk a lot, and I very much try my best to be like that, because it's still where I learned and practiced to be like a sociable person. And it is like nice. It is nice to like when a conversation goes bad, when you ask, and how was your day? And they go fine. And like, you know, the thing that would be like if you were in school or college or work, like it would make you feel awful because you tried and like they didn't reciprocate at all with being at all nice or kind or try to talk to you. But like at a grocery store, like when you're checking out and you all of a sudden are being real with them, and then they act like that, you can be like, all right, well, bye. And then it's their job. They have to stay there. You get to leave. Conversation over. But here's the thing. Like, it's like a habit that I never stopped. And I find way too much joy out of like making people uncomfortable. Like, not like uncomfortable, but just it brings a smile to my face when all of a sudden I'm like, there's a double entendre to be had here, and I'm going to make it. Where is she? Would she like to play? Oh, she's making babies. No! Oh, gross, she's making... No! Damn it.
I'm not gonna miss you at all.
Damn it. She made babies. Nope, not that. Nope. Uh-oh. Yeah, she still can't get through that door? You think they would have fixed that? She has a very hard time getting through that door. Burner field, that's what I wanted. Uh-oh. And there she is. Burn that crotch. Oh, she's gone. New meaning to fire crotch. She making more babies? Don't make babies. You're not gonna raise them right. Burner fuel. Burner fuel. This is so much easier than Ethan must die. There's gunpowder. I could make, yeah, I can make enhanced rounds in a second. Because I'm pretty sure not knocking her off the wall is getting me flustered. And I can fix that pretty fast. Oh god, no. Forgot she does that. No! No, 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 no. Oh. And that's why you don't go chasing after her. Are you serious? You're still not dead? What did I use? I used a crappy one. Oh. Crap. She's making more babies. No. Yes. But no to the babies. Damn it, babies. Where are the babies? Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah. A game that makes you say damn it, babies. Silent Hill's done that, hasn't it? I'm just
Oh, Evie's gonna be heartbroken.
Uh-oh. Where's this coming from? Whoa! Hi. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm out of burner fuel. I'm out of burner fuel. No. No. You son of a bitch. Being out of burner fuel actually making a difference.
You're not a girl, are ya? Bless your heart. You know I'm gonna find you in the end.
Where's that crazy looking beehive badge? Marguerite, stop. I'm actually out of supplies on you. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? She's just gotta die. I can't handle all the bugs. Oh, God. Can't get too fast enough. I'm trying. I'm not gonna get there fast enough. Just in time to see the end result. She's an ass in this too. God, Marguerite, when are you not an asshole? Just die. Please just die. There we go. Thank. Jesus Christ.
Fucking stay dead, okay?
That's how I feel about right now, Ethan. She's such bullshit. Alright, I don't think I missed any items. Jesus H. Okay. I ran out of burner fuel. Who runs out of burner fuel? Me. Me. Okay. Where's the other stuff I know? Wait, what? Oh, this stuff downstairs. I was like, what is that noise? And why is it being made? I want those questions answered in that order. Okay. I don't think I got that, which is good. And then that's the handgun, and I'm good. I'm out of the area. Antique coin. Yay. And what is this? Shotgun shells. And there should be a magnum round right there. And the burner goes up for good. We forget the burner existed from here on out. Because the burner is dead to us. The burner is absolutely dead to us. We don't care about it. It doesn't care about us. We don't have a working relationship. Everything has gone to shit between us and the burner. I will not be looking back. Burner could reach out. Oh, me and that burner, we don't like each other. We're not friends. We're not even acquaintances. We're not frenemies either. We just exist. We coexist. Me and the burner. I need it sometimes, but I don't want it. It needs me to use it, but it knows I don't want to. And so it's just a very weird dynamic. It's not healthy. I know that. The burner needs to feel wanted. I am going to... Where do I save it? Right here. Because I can get tagged on accident coming out of there. I forgot that I have been one-shotted before. One-shotted? No, that was without taking steroids. I didn't take any steroids. So, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna get up for just 1 second so that my butt can remember what it's like to stand. It's been 4 hours. And for once, I don't think I've taken a break, really. So I should stand and feel stuff. And if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to subscribe or... Oh, I should play an ad thing. That's what YouTube wants. And support, and there's a bar, and that's the goal, and I'll do things, and I'll be right back. I have returned. And... Oh, hey, David. It's been a hot second. Let's keep going. You know what the actual problem I think I get with doing any Madhouse when I do Madhouse ever on this channel? It's Mia's part. Mia's part kicks my butt so hard. Mia's part does enough ass whooping to me that after that it's smooth sailing. And getting from here to getting to Mia is fine. It's just that. It's Mia's section kicks my ass. And I have to navigate that, and then when I'm finished with that, but after that, everything's fine. It's gravy. Did I see Melissa showed up? Hello, Melissa. Okay, where am I existing? I'm winning a big circle. I didn't need to go in a... Oh my god. I'm just going in circles. This is the longest... I just wanted to show you the longest route. This one. Oof. What am I... Forgot. Snap back into reality. Okay. By the way, in true Resident Evil style, because it was impossible for me to find a piece of rope and anything, like I couldn't have tried to toss this chandelier upside down and see if it would dangle from this. True Resident Evil style, most convoluted way ever to get something simple. A counterbalance. Yeah, I know, Evie. Hey, look, the reused bear. It's in Resident Evil 3 in the hospital. Look at this. Now, I don't think it looks like this. I don't think the bear looks like this. But the bear is totally in the hospital. Oh yeah, and there's a lockpick up here.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And
Ooh, that scared me.
Haven't been on stream lately, but hope everybody is fine, man.
Ooh.
I hope everything is fine with you and chat. Haven't been in chat in a good minute, but I know everybody is supporting each other. 'Cause that is what the Darkness community does.
It is, and I'm proud of that. Everybody hashtag David. And that, a doll squeaked and that came up at the same time. That was good timing. That was, I got a dangerous burpee out of it. Oh my gosh. That was good timing. This is why people want scared streams, isn't it? They want to scare the shit out of me like that. The dangerous burpees is when my body rejects fear and tries to substitute it with the absence of everything. I hope you've had an okay time, David. Whew. Yeah, I call them the dangerous burpees. Because you don't always want to...
This is giving me an
erection.
erection.
Yeah, that would be it, wouldn't it?
Much. Thank you, American people.
That is...
Thank you.
That is another hour. That is true. That is absolutely true. I have to do the hard math of 42 plus 60. And we all know that 42 plus 60 equals 55. And that is because I'm gonna let it go for a second as I like adjust something else. Yeah, if I try for goals like 55, it's like, no, not 102. No, what? No, it's not 103. David Cabrera, it's your birthday on Monday? Happy birthday on Monday. I hope your Monday is great. I am kind of wow, this is me pushing it. If I actually go another hour after that, I will have to sleep hard and sleep well. Don't forget to carry the 2. No, I'm 42 plus 60. I didn't say 43. I totally said 42. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Happy early birthday, yeah. Part of me wants to go, happy early birthday. How do I get in here? Yeah, but, like, oh, now it'll let me do it. Hakuna Matata. Why did I think of that? Oh, yeah, and the D series. So I'm pulling the arm off a girl who basically rotted away. The only part that no one questions enough, which is the Evelyn that came before Evelyn. In a room where it's obvious Evelyn kind of built a little shrine or something to another thing that was Evie prototype. Because she got off the ship and apparently wanted to make her into Leatherface. And go. And now things are not okay. Did I see another birthday? Birthday Monday as well? Oh, God! Oh, for God. Totally forgot you existed. I blew your arm off? No. No. I didn't blow just your arm off. You can go blow yourself. I had a salt and pepper look in my hair. I just saw something about salt and pepper. I can't wait until the salt and pepper look. I had it and then I lost it. I was under extreme amounts of stress when I was in my late teens, early 20s. Actually, my ex put me under extreme amounts of stress a lot. But it let up and now it's coming back finally. And my hair goes not gray. Mine goes silver or see-through white. I don't get gray hairs. It's not lightened. It is absolutely crystalline see-through, or it is the purest silver. And if it's from my chin, it's just see-through. But so I want to go gray so badly. I actually want that. Because, and I actually have a picture that I pulled up not too long ago of my biological father to show Rowan. And I showed him that I scarily do look like as much as I despise the man, I scarily do look like my biological father. Especially when he's being contemplative or thinking. I look the same as a photo that I've got. He also happens to have what I aspire to hopefully have picked up, the only good thing I would have picked up from his genes, really. I aspire to have the streaks of silver that he had. He didn't just get, like, his hair streaked back. So it was like black, and then it was silver white, and then it was black and silver white, and a bigger spot, and it was black, and then part of his sideburn was silver white, and it went straight back streaks. No, just genetics doing it. I want that. No, I look exactly like my biological father, except for I'm lighter skinned. And I've come to know that, and I've accepted it, and it's fine. It's part of the reason why I think I look like horse shit, and that I have a face made for radio.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
Alright.
Wow. She's gonna be looking for me in the trailer. She'll find me after hours in the trailer. I'm gonna find her now. If I had only had the walking shoes on, the one item that I apparently don't know how to get, I probably would be able to get to the trailer even faster. Who's paying the electric bill? I just saw that and I was very confused. I'm like, I hope I'm paying the electric bill. I better be paying bills. I don't know where that question came from, but pretty important that I pay the electric bill.
Now, where the hell are you? You know, never mind. We only need the head, and you've got it. This is gonna help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy. I thought you should know. I decided that Zoe needed a timeout. She and Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go. What do you need them for?
That's family business, Ethan, and not your concern. Understand?
Oh, I get it now, Gus.
Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by any time and I'll give it to you. But only if you participate in a little activity I put together just for you.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited, but don't worry. It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take, partner, is for you to take a peek inside the fridge in the trailer there.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. You want to have some fun, don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
Yep. You don't have to look in the fridge, but gross. With the teeth coming out of the head. Hey, you know, though, I just realized something. Where the teeth are is exactly where his head was split. They don't use nice language in this game. They have putty mouths. They have a serious case of putty mouth. Alright, what am I doing with life? Existential crisis in 3, 2. No, I think I need to probably save it here. Yeah. Once again, save it. Zoe, my ice princess in this game. Oh my god. She went from looking like oof. Like, okay, I get it. Like, you're trying to go for the butter face because Mia is supposed to be the one I choose, right? And then her DLC is just like, no, wait. I was the actual princess for Frozen. And they just thought I was a little too sexy, so they had to dial it back, and you got Elsa. And I'm like, okay, this is an adult game, so I'm allowed to have a boner, correct? Is that someone? I could get confirmation on that boner, please. I'm just gonna need confirmation on that boner. I got a code 69. I'm gonna need confirmation on that boner. Over. Ooh. I went to look at chat for a second and I forgot Granny was there. Cool. I want to shoot you so hard. I want to shoot you like an animal. Did I say hi, Joseph Thielen? Thielen. There we go. I think wait. I need this. Now I've got to deal with you coming out. I will, prove you're a real man, sink your head down the pig's throat. Oh, I'm gonna turn the camera away. This part even grosses me out a bit.
Sorry, buddy.
I tried to turn it away and then I turned it right back. I got the snake key. Is that a 2 on it?
That pretty little thing will help you find the 2 key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
And don't I need to be a jerk about this and... Oh god, yeah, I've put myself in a bad place. And unlike a lot of games, you can't easily clip and kill. How did I used to do this? Oh, that's why I would put myself down on the level still. Why did I not just leave? Who knows? I stuck myself in this. Oh god, he's become sentient. What has he done? He's become one with. No, he's ascending. What is he? Oh god, no. This isn't what I wanted. Did he glitch the door? Oh god, no. Well, he glitched the door enough that I had to open it up. How about I just do that? Didn't really think of... Oh, because of that. That's exactly why I didn't do that. Because of what just happened. Go ahead and just do that really fast. Please, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Oh, I thought there was another thing I missed down here. Ooh. Haven't asked please that many times. Please please me. Oh yeah, like I please you. The Beatles had it right. It's supposed to please each other. I believe I get shotgun shells if I use this lockpick now. I don't remember what I get in Lucas's room if I use the lockpick later. Shotgun shells sound really nice to me right now. So I'm going to do that. I get enhanced handgun ammo. So, being the wrong person that I am going to start using the shit out of it. No. 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 Okay. Wrong choice. Wrong choice. I've learned. I think I have. Okay. That was a wrong choice. I went through a lot more supplies than I should have. I used up everything. Okay. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay. And that helps because I'm really gonna feel a lot of pain. Oh gosh. I just got flubbernucked really hard and fast. I didn't like it. I didn't quite want it that way. I mean, you know, I want it that way. So tell me why. I can't go down that road. I'm not quoting boy band lyrics. No matter if Backstreet is back and if it is all right or not. Do. Oh my god, we're back again. Hey, Vaden. Good night, Sir Constant, or Chris. Yeah, it's Sir Constant, that one. Brothers, sisters, everybody saying. I've got a song now stuck in my head. Do I need that key for anything important? Importante. Upstairs? Oh, wait. They are dicks. Oh, Hamilton would be disappointed. Threw away my shot. Oh, I didn't throw that one, though. All right. All right, all right. Are you a snake? Snake. Yeah, you're a snake. I want to go you first because you're with Grandma. And Grandma's creepy as fuck. I can't remember the time. I actually can't remember the time. I gotta go actually look up the time. I'll go find it. Fuck you, burner fuel! No one wants you, no one loves you! I'm sorry, burner fuel. I didn't mean to be so harsh with my truth bomb. Oh, I love what they've done with the place. Cassette tape. Shotgun shells. Push button underneath. Shotgun shell. Give me. Oh, give me. Give them. Let me have them. Let me have them. This is why we can't have nice things. Why do I have to go to this side? That looks more inconvenient. I am confused. I am confusion. Not happy birthday. I know how to pass that, so I don't need to. Ooh, wait. I get the toy axe. Oh. Well, dearie me. I might have to throw out the burner fuel. Oh no, whatever will I do? I don't want to have to make a repeat trip, so. However, will I live with myself? I threw out the burner fuel. No! I have him upside down, sideways. And nope. There we go. Nope. There he is. No, he's there. He's there. Oof. I just saw roll up on you like Christopher Reeves. I actually met the guy. Ish. After the accident. That was my childhood. Christopher Reeve was my childhood, like, idol. That is the Superman I grew up with. That is the VHS tape I burnt out. And my brother and I broke. We borked it. We borked the VHS. I cannot remember the time on the clock, and for the life of me, I cannot remember. I think I also know that if I try to go remember over here, I get attacked. You should move. Can you come a little... Come closer. Come closer. In the knee. In the knee. In the... No. Oh. Oh, let me at it! Without you actually getting at me. Oh, he turned it in. No! He turned it into a pile of muck. Puddle of mud. What's the time? Is 10:15. Cool. Came all this way to remember that it's 10:15. 10:15. 2:30. 10:15. And 15. Nothing spawning my way. And 15. And 15. And 15. And 15. Shutter closet. And 15. Wait. Backpack! Forgot about that. Almost forgot about that. Then I remembered. And then I remembered that I almost forgot, so I got it. Oh, yes. Let me hold shit. I have weird fetishes. Lockpick. Shotgun shells. It's almost like saying, hey, you might need your shotgun soon. Do you have the shells? And I'm like, you're right. I should probably stock back up. I don't have... Okay, let me restate what I was saying before. I don't have weird fetishes. Let me just clear that. Is Joy here? Okay, Joy's not got... I do not have weird fetishes. But Joy will have you believe, if she is ever here, that I have probably 3 or 4 weird, ridiculously weird fetishes that you should be aware of and should repeat to everyone else just in case they're not aware of it. I can't ever say anything without me. I have to ask if Joy is here first. I'm just gonna be, is Joy here? Like, I can't bring up the subject at the moment without, and I need confirmation. Okay. Things do spawn. But I'm sure I'll be fine if I just run. Okay, that didn't work. Oh god, there's 2. Okay. I got this. Just give him the run right, baby. Right round. Run around. Okay. Okay, now that I have shit with me, I got another tape. I feel like it's time that I should use that tape. Because I gotta go through Lucas's bullshit. And there's 2 things that can hurt me right before I get there. Yeah, I'm gonna save it right now. Because if I have to restart it from going back outside, that's fine. But as you'll see, those 4-legged bastards are the things that hurt me the most. And there's 2 of them. I don't need to pick up the phone. It's not Domino's. There's 1. No. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. No! You can't do that! You stop! Stop existing! What? You can't do this! What? I'm not picking up the phone. Alright, he went into a puddle. I need crits for days. I do not want to die. I do not want to cry. Did he just respawn? I hope I heard that wrong. I saw Michael Jackson. I saw Shimon. Can I dance like Michael Jackson? No one can dance like Michael Jackson, but do I know some of Michael Jackson's dances? Yes. Yes, I do. Used to practice them all the time. Part of the reason why I took up dance. Michael Jackson. Yeah. That's like my childhood right there. Have you seen my childhood? Mm-mm. No, you can't get in here. And what else do I give up now? This and this. How many do I have actually? Do I have? No. I need 9, right? Yeah. Is that phone still ringing? I'm not gonna answer that phone. I've decided I'm not answering that phone. It can keep ringing. You keep on ringing, but I desperately don't want to get murdered here. I hate these guys. Okay. Maybe it's worth the shotgun shell. Or maybe I won't get murdered. I'm afraid to move too much because I don't want him to come back. I'm in the party room. Oh, trippy lights. Oh, he came all over the floor. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, he used it to... Oh, no. Oh, God, Lucas. You gotta make trips to the city more often. This is unsanitary. Oh, forget pandemics. This is your pan penis all over the ground. Oh, God. Gotta sit through this.
Ethan, hold on. I got some for you.
Oh, God.
Looky what I've got. You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this?
Hold on, he's gotta go psychotic for a second. If you could just give him a moment.
She thinks this thing is special.
He'll be back with you.
No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special.
No, I'm looking down because that bothers me. No.
Everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. Zoe's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. Yeah.
And I've already come all over the room.
Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
Jizz bomb.
Fuck!
At least Lucas is potent. Potent. Jesus H. Okay, I gotta shoot some shit. And what do I have against crates? Yep. Remember that.
You have got to be careful now. They fight back.
And which is the one that I usually... What would you do with the drunken sailor? No more. Oh, wait, hey. Okay, how do I do both, though? Wow, that sounds like another beginning of a threesome talk. How do I do both?
Sorry for the mess.
Just wanted to know how to do both. I need a class.
Ethan, that is not what I put those things there for.
Those bombs goes off like a spray of jizz. I'm gonna move the head. I got head. Oh God, there it was. I will say, I probably am the only guy that you'll have talked to or seen talk that could have gotten into some pretty messed up stuff when I make sexual jokes. I see people saying things. And then I never did. I never did. I turned it down.
What a waste.
I turned it down many times. And I'm called the freak for that one. Some of those times you should have just seen the girls, though. Then you would have understood maybe a little easier. Because it's not like, oh, yeah, it's like, no. That's, her health care plan does not provide her with STD tests for free anymore. She used all, like, 3-up last week. Like, that kind of girl. Oh. Ugh. Let me just, okay, let me put, oh, I've got enough for the Magnum. Condom. Wait, I don't have to put everything up yet. Oh, crap. Whoops. I started putting things up too fast. I jumped the gun. Real gun. Real jumping. Real enhanced. TikTok.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
8, 6, 7, 5, 309.
Top, tick, top, tick, top, tick, top.
No, I did not want to put all my stuff in the box. No, I didn't. I desperately did not. I wanted to figure out any way to keep stuff on me. I desperately tried to figure out how to cheat the system and keep anything on me. I did not want to put stuff in the box. Absolutely right. That is somebody who has watched 10 out of 10. Give you mad props. You absolutely did watch me play this. That is proof. I did not want to put shit up in the box. Did not want to risk that. All right. Oh, there's Fat Man coming up. Oh, there's another place I can do that. There we go. Wait, did I put up the ammo? I put up my ammunition. I think. I better have some ammunition left. Maybe. Handgun ammunition. There it is. Oh, I tried anything I could. I did not want to give it up. Magnum ammo. When I can't get to the mag. I'm gonna pop some pills. Won't look any different because I have been high as a kite this whole time in the game. I've never weeded even once in my real life. How is that so hard to believe for people that I've never done any illegal drugs ever? Like, that is... In my normal life, people think I'm just joking around when I say that, but in my normal life, people hear me talk and joke around, and they're like, oh yeah, and blah, blah, blah. And then they always assume I've done drugs. I think I should start taking that as an insult. Ow. No. Oh. And I can use the steroids in here. Isn't there one there? Bullshit. Bullshit. Calling shenanigans. I called shenanigans. Shenanigans has been officially called. Oh boy. Okay, I forgot how to undo these two. I actually did forget how to undo this one. Shouldn't I be able to shoot it from like here? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. Alright, I'm just gonna walk under this wire because I've forgotten how to do it. And also I think that box explodes. Nope, it doesn't. I think that one might. I've forgotten how to do it. But I'm gonna walk this way. Walk this way! And then I'm gonna get the steroids. And I'm immediately gonna jam that shit in my arm. It's not like my arm could get any worse. So it's like, what's the point? Just jam it in your arm. Jam it in your pee hole! Alright, there's an antique coin in there. I don't think I've gotten so many antique coins ever in one playthrough. I also think that there is a dude right there. That if I... Oh yeah, okay, I need to walk faster. Nope, too late. I tried to warn you, dude. Oh. Me doing me drinking for drunk live streams and pretty much in general is as much as I've ever done. Uh-oh. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. No. Oh god. I got him. Oh crap. He's still squirming. And alcohol is probably one of the worst ones out there. I know, but I didn't even drink a drop of alcohol until my 21st birthday. At 12:01 a.m. on my birthday, I had my first drop of alcohol in my life. That's another fact, too. Alright. Do I have to deal with another a-hole? I think I do. I think one spawns. I thought one did, at least. Behind me? Shotgun shells. And run over here. And open that. Why is it giving me so much burner fuel when it's gonna be so useless? Oh, God. Alright, this... Oh, I should make things. Health. I should make some of that. I should heal. I should be able to heal. And I should continue to try to be able to heal. So I should do another one of those. And I have a cassette tape now, and I can use a lockpick. It's just sitting here. Flame rounds, that's what I want. I'm a grenadier their asses real quick. I'm not gonna slow them down. The Nero rounds are better for Jack, but 1 for this. Like basically flame on and then Nero round and then flame on, I believe. Because they don't slow down. They don't like to stop. Q song. Some song. I can't remember what song I'm thinking of right now. That's as good as I'm gonna be for this. Where are my shotgun shells? What did I just do with them? What did I do? Did I use all of them? No. What have I done? How could this happen to me? Did I see things wrong? Doth my eyes deceive me? Oh, snap. I might have used more than I thought. That's a no-no. And that's me motorboating. Okay. Well, might take 1 or 2 tries for this fight, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. At least it's not me on the ship, because good God, trying to do me on the ship. That sounds sexual. I have shotgun shells. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. I had them. They were there. They were there the whole time. And so were you. And so were you. You were all there. Wizard of Oz reference, something, blah, blah, blah. I tried, I failed. Hangovers are usually caused from an absolute lack of water. I've drank more on YouTube than anywhere else because I've done drunk live streams. Off of YouTube, I have been drunk twice. On YouTube, I have been drunk half a dozen times, it feels at this point, because of drunk live streams. I have not once had a hangover, except the first time I ever drank, because I really didn't use enough common sense for that one. Water. Almost all of the symptoms of a hangover are actually being dehydrated. Severe dehydration, because you're taxing your liver. And your liver is like asking and pleading for water because alcohol is a toxin and that's the only way it can get rid of it. And so what you're going through usually for a hangover for most people is absolute ridiculous dehydration. And for as many shots as I've ever taken online, I also go through like a 12-pack of water, of bottled water, during those streams. Usually somewhere between 8 to 12 bottles. And that's all it takes for me to wake up normal the next day after drinking half a thing of tequila, of what, 12 shots of tequila one night because of the last drunk live. I called it 12 shots of tequila last drunk live stream. And I woke up the next day just fine. 0 things wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire. Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Fuck you too.
Oh gosh, no. 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 Please be it. I can handle one at a time. Oh god, no. No, no, no. Shit. No. No. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Is he down for good? Is he staying down? Got it. All right. Oh. I might have to take a quick timer break. I just realized. Let me look at this. What does it say? Ooh. Yep. Hold on. I'm stopping the timer. Hold on. Where is it? Is the timer stop? I should have really paid attention to this. When you don't pay attention to things and things come back to bite you in the ass, part 1. I did not pay attention to things, and that's not usually a good thing. And you usually want to pay attention to things. Whoops. Shit. I got it. I got this. I got this, though. I got this. What time is it? And I got this. And I got this. And do I got this? I got this. I totally got this. And I got this. I got this. I totally have this. I'll have this. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Good night, Molly. I still have the good night, Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. No, don't do this. Don't do this. How could this happen to me? All right, I think I got this. Now, I've said I got this enough times that it has to mean something by now, right? That's the way I'm viewing it. No! Ow! Come on. I have this. No, I wasn't paying attention at the time. Ow! Oh, wait. You just got here? I thought someone said good night or something like that. Okay, I got this. I think I got it. Wow. When you realize that you're supposed to do things by 2 a.m., but you work late at night. Part 1. Am I right? I'm right. Man, I love having to stay right on top of business shit because the shit that I need for business literally comes back in stock 5 goddamn minutes before 2 o'clock, and I had to learn that so that I could even keep running my business because everyone buys too much shit too fast. God. Alright, I got this. It's fine. I can't do pizza rolls. My stomach can't do solid food very well right now still. I'm still pretty much on a liquid diet. I don't know who said pizza rolls. I hope that wasn't directed at me though. It's still liquid. Basically. Alright. And I have to put everything away. Foiled by Molly again. My god. Oh my god, I see the game all differently now because I can get in the room.
Have a nice day.
And he's a dick. Just gonna take this, this isn't creepy to anyone, right? This isn't anybody's worst nightmare right here. Cool. Good night, Edward. I'm apparently saying good night there instead. And then...
Alright, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Is that a canister? Is that more burner fuel? I just want... Oh god, why am I reaching my hand in there? I just for a second thought that looked like burner fuel. Why would I do that? I don't need that. I don't need that. Gross. Jeezums. For a second, I was like... It's burner fuel. This game really wants me to use the burner again. Ethan, your hand. You need to be more sanitary with that shit. Literally, with that shit. Okay. I think also, by the way, that you can pop the balloon and put the shrapnel in his hand and then he's fine with it. Apparently, shrapnel and hand of nails. Don't need to worry about anything with that. I also like popping balloons. These are the color balloons that I'll probably get my next birthday since I'll be another digit, like a multiple of 5. And people like to be assholes on multiples of 5. So, might as well pop the balloons now before I get... You know what? Who am I kidding? That means people have to care about me. So I probably don't have to worry about it. And go this way. Oh yeah, he is not the prime picture of like what you should do because of the current pandemic. He didn't wash his hands. You didn't get rejected, Molly. Did I just see Molly say she got rejected? Am I the rejected? Am I the one rejecting or the rejector? Who's getting rejected? It sounds like erected over and over. And so I really feel like this is going sexual really fast. Hey, Crystal Iceberg.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Pick it up. If I could just... He drops it so nonchalantly. He's just like, I'm just gonna place this on the other side. I go around the corner even though the game doesn't require it because I've been around demo... One, I don't know what explosive he's using that looks like a stick form like dynamite. Because that dynamite, real dynamite is... Real dynamite is absolutely unstable. I wouldn't drop it if I valued my life. And second, by the way, does that look like a Walter White? And then I honestly after that, I can't imagine just being like, there's an explosion going off. I expect it to take down this wall. I'm not the one who actually planned it out. I'm just gonna stand here and see what happens. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued enough to put my life on the line for this little experiment I got going real quick. Just give me a sec. I'm sure I'll be... No, I'm out of there. I would be hauling ass. There are a few things that you don't try to be like, I'm tough enough to handle it. You are not tough enough to handle shrapnel like that. Haul ass. Move your ass. Doth your ass be moving? No? You done fucked up. Alright, where is it? It's the grenades, and then I use the grenade launcher one more time, but I also slowed down Jack right here. And I use usually the defense, but I'm not going to use defense on him this time. I usually use stuff of the defenses. I probably actually should. I don't have enough healing items. I don't like usually pulling them out. Most of the time I don't like using it is because it's just a waste of space for me. Because I forget to block. And forgetting to block means it's a waste of space. However, I do remember to block on this fight. And that makes it not a waste of space. And 100% legit. Because I earned this shit. So I'm using it. Where is my crank? I think I need a crank too. And then ammo. I'll get the rest of my ammo mostly after. Where's the shotgun shells and handgun ammo? That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Okay. So all I gotta do is the Neuro rounds for him. Yeah. Okay. I'll be coming right back in a sec because I'm just gonna use I gotta use the crank twice, so save it. There's one of the Mr. Everywhere bobbleheads that I missed a bajillion times when I first played this game. Okay. Alright, let's do this. You know, I have not seen the new Outlast trailer. I just saw that. A few people have mentioned it, but I played Outlast 1 and 2. It better be more like Outlast 1 than 2. I physically got ill playing Outlast 2 during a stream, and I had to stop. Because there's a point beyond gore that is absolutely, it's not horror, it's not anything, it's not even body horror. It's not even like Parasite the Maxim type body horror deal. It was gore that served no purpose, and I played the game the first time. I did like it, and I made a theory on how the ending actually happened and what was going on. But then I tried to live stream it, and I realized the big difference was that when I recorded it the first time, I had breaks. When I recorded it all the first time, I could walk away. And that's what I was doing. I was taking the game in like breaks and little bits and pieces. And when I tried to play the game as a longer stream, I got overwhelmed and I had to stop. Because I was just like, nope. That's Outlast 2. Outlast 1 is fucking really fun. But anyway, I have a lot of handgun rounds. Maybe I can shoot things way far away. Not you. You get shot now. Alright. Let's pretend like this is all part of the plan. I need to block with them too. Ah! Damn it. I should have actually... Okay. Glad I saved it there with my loadout. Shit. Even with the Essence of Secrets of Defense, I didn't do it well enough. It's been a while since I died. It's been a while since I've died, hasn't it? I forgot how long it's been since I've died. Been a while since I died. Horrendous death like that. It's been a while since I could sing well. Hope you guys are still enjoying tonight. Yeah, I haven't died really all that much in this, which even surprises me a little bit. I really thought I could handle them further off a little bit better. Oh, Jesus, Sage.
I'm coming, Mia.
We do have Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 on one gen console. It's called PS1. Go check it out. It's pretty awesome. I was playing Dark Souls and Bloodborne yesterday. I was playing Blood Souls and Darkborn. I was playing Bloodborne. Trying to... Don't bring... Oh, God, no. No. Anyone... No. No. I had like flashbacks. No, Johnny! No! Please, no! God, no! No! No, you didn't! No, you didn't have to! It's a lie and you know it. You didn't have to. You wanted to. Yeah, there's a search function on my playlist and my videos. You guys can find what I have played and what I haven't. And a lot of the live streams I never posted because I never tagged them, never did them right or whatever. Hundreds of them now can be seen by anyone who's got a shield, anyone who's a member. So that's the thing I did. I need to add to it even more. Yeah, because same tactic, second time, it'll totally work. Oh, it will. I just have to really run by him. What? Oh, I forgot about this. No, 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 stop it. I forgot this was even an animation. Oh, I hate that they can do that. I just meant to run past him. Oh, God. This is not motivation, Johnny, for next time. It's reminding me of failures. Just run, dude. Run. Run, dude. Uh-oh. Wait. And I'm in. I'm inside. That was the goal. How much stuff can I fit? I feel like I fit it all. Why do I always feel like I'm trying to fit all this stuff in my anal cavity? That's where that's where my mind goes first. How much stuff can I... I'm not smuggling shit into a prison. Like, I don't know why my mind would even do that. Like, my brain is just like, no, 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 no. This is the way... This is the way you were made. You think this way. Don't worry. You got this. You're gonna think about smuggling some shit. I'm not gonna think about smuggling. Oh my God, I just thought about smuggling some shit. And then I argue with myself, but you guys don't even know I'm arguing with myself. I'm just being silent, looking like blankly, and then I look crazy, crazier. Before someone's like, "You always look crazy." Beat you to your own. Shut up. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of those things. All right. Where's the how many herbs do I have? I should actually just do this. do that. And be ready to go. Cool. That should be good to go. I thought I just saw Roxanne, and by God, I will never, ever in my life live that down, will I? The Argentinian's voice, I want it so badly. But it's a strain on your voice to even get close to that. Even with me having my roughest voice, my actual singing voice, I can't even start to get, because he borders on having a gruff voice and vibrato that is a deeper vibrato that is, since the frequency is just not as fast as a vibrato from a lot of singers. It just comes into this like growl thing that I was like, I want that. Moulin, I want that. I want that Moulin Rouge sound. Give me that Moulin Rouge sound for my voice. I have to shoot this guy a lot. I gotta shoot this guy a lot. And hey.
Zoe. Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
We don't have the time. I need anal. Oh, I don't have both ingredients.
Give me the serum ingredients.
Do you have both ingredients? And did you bring the KY? You're gonna need a lot of it. Your wife and I, we've been locked up here, and we might be dry enough to be puffing out baby powder, but by God, we need to get our Jimmy's Jillicard right now. So, like, if you could just get the shit from downstairs, that'd be awesome.
Hurry, and give me the serum ingredients.
I'm giving you my
this should be enough, right?
If we make
serum.
My father and Luke.
I wanted to say semen. I didn't say semen.
Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for two.
Oh, Daddy's coming. That's even more puffy. Hey, can I cut you down?
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum.
Then why do you hand over both of them right here and right now? Why not inject it? Hey, one's empty-ish.
Well, this,
Hey, Johnny!
It actually arouses me very much.
Oh, thank you.
American people. Thank you.
Nothing but love.
I love the love. I thrive on love. Actually, all you need is love. All you need is love.
Hey.
I'm thinking of the Elephant Love song right now. All you need is love. I can't sing those notes at all right now. My voice is fast. Love is just a game. Everyone hashtag Johnny. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. The only way you're loving me, baby, is if you pay a lovely fee. Just one night, just one night. There's no way I can't hit any of this. In the name of love. One night in the name of love. You crazy fool. I won't give in to you. Don't leave me this way. Anyone else? I can't survive. Oh shit, I dropped down on accident. That's your sweet love, but baby, don't leave me this way. Anyone? Elephant love song? Cool. Just me? That's fine. I'm good with that. You got to be able to do the... If you live in my household, you need to be able to recite the entirety of the medley that comprises the Elephant Love song from Moulin Rouge. You need to be able to do the whole thing. You think that people would have had enough of silly love songs? I look around me and I see it isn't so. No. Some people want to Well, silly love songs. Well, what's wrong with that? I'd like to know, 'cause here I go. Love lifts us up where we belong. Get down, get down! Where eagles fly on a mountain high. Love makes us love makes us act like we are fools. Throw our lives away for one happy day. We could be heroes just for one day. Oh, my eye. Anyone? You will be mean. No, I won't. And I'll drink all the time. We should be lovers. We can't do that. We should be lovers. I can't. My voice is cracking, and that's a fact. My voice is thrashed. I cannot sing right now. Nothing will keep us together. We can steal time just for one day. Ah, shit. What am I singing? That's the you cannot be a part of my life and not know that entire medley. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. That medley from Moulin Rouge that I believe they just call the Elephant Love Song. Right now, all my voice is fit to do is yodel and try to sing the Roxanne. Because I don't know what I did to my vocals earlier. Did I scream? Might have been dark. It might have been Bloodborne. Was I making a lot of noise when I was playing Bloodborne? Because I don't know how my voice got bad enough that I was singing with my son and it would start cracking badly, and he even noticed. He's like, "You don't have your Chester-like voice." I was like, "Thanks, Rowan. Really need to be reminded of that." I was like, "I don't know why. I really haven't been doing much with it." He calls my singing voice my Chester, not Chester voice, and that makes me incredibly happy. Oh, God. Oh, shut it, Superman. No. 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 I see what you did, and no. 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 I'm struggling with being able to use my eyes. And by the way, this is why the secrets and essence of defense get to like almost cheating territory. Because I did nothing but to just defend myself. But this fight is he'll knock you around a bit if I don't feel like getting knocked up right now. This is my only plan. I did not bring plan B. Just running around waving my gun in the air. Wave it like I just don't care. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to get your foot. There's an eyeball. There's your main eye. Ah. I forgot that the colors of this game can screw with me after a while too. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, did people not know you can block every single one of Jack's attacks with the secrets and essence of defense? Is that something that people didn't know? Because it blocks 100% of damage, which is why I haven't been using it. As long as you're not in the stun lock from being hit, you're fine. And there he goes. Yeah, the secrets and essence of defense don't seem like good items on their own, but if you pair them, as long as you're not in stun, it blocks 100% of all defense, of all damage you get. Which is why you pair them. So in this little animation right there, I could be hurt, but he doesn't attack fast enough. So all I got, beating Jack is a waiting game. And an aiming game. I'm failing at the aiming part. Hungry kitty! I see what you did over there. Oh, I just want to shoot him in his taint. I'm gonna bring out the shotgun very soon. No. Hi. Hi, what's going on? Yeah, I've been doing little damage all along. Too bad that you didn't notice. Now is the aiming game. Okay. I need your tail, Jack. Jack, I need some tail. Can I get through the... It's just hard to get his tail. You can shoot his face until he's finished, but I want some tail. There it goes. Now I'm going for your eye, dude. There it is. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to get stuff here. This part can wreck you real fast. Why am I not in a good position to shoot? Hi. I'll use more shotgun shells. This part can be a pain without the defense. Like, a serious pain in the ass. Like, basically, I don't try that part very much without the defense. You did fight Jack one more time at the end. That's called the DLC.
Ethan, this
You
way.
just didn't fight it as Ethan. Jack isn't dead after this.
Use the serum on him.
Just gotta play the DLC.
You want me to cure him?
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
But now that I use the serum like she asked me to, she's surprised that we don't have enough serum from both of us. You asked me to do it. And you're not my Ice Queen, so I'm not choosing you. You're my Ice Queen in the DLC.
One of them. There's only one left.
Leonard, hey!
There can't just be one left.
It has been forever. Holy smokes, hello there. I'm about to shoot some drugs in Mia's arm because this is not my ice goddess yet. And I cannot abide that look when I know she gets into sexy ice crystals in the DLC. So I have to do my wife. I have to do my wife. I'm monogamous. Hey, Leonhard, it's been a hot second. Hello there.
But Zoe.
Go. Both of you just go.
I'm keeping the camera where it is so I can go black to back.
This is not home. Apparently I belong here.
Back to Bloodborne, just fine. Eventually, with the camera position here, black to Blood.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help.
I'm gonna go black after this. Guys, prepare yourselves. After I've done this, I'm gonna be black. I'm halfway there. And I'm not just talking about my palms or my smile. I am actually... I've got a tutor. Well, that would take all the piss and vinegar out of Bloodborne. Why would I want to be carried? I have beaten every single boss, DLC or otherwise. Every single. In Dark Souls 1 and DLC. Dark Souls 2 and DLC. Dark Souls 3 and DLC. Sekiro! And every Bloodborne boss I have faced, all of them solo. I have not used NPCs. I've not used other players. Live on streams, I've gone through all of the From Software games and beaten every single boss solo. Every one of them. Why would I stop now? If you've seen me use an NPC in Bloodborne, this is because this is my second time and I'm looking for quest lines, but I even know I could use Henriette. I found where Henriette is for the damn horse fight with for Ludwig. I found where I can get Henriette and I refuse to use Henriette.
You're okay. What the hell was that?
Welcome back, Patrick Carrier. Like I am like I'm very much I want to beat every single boss solo. That doesn't sound familiar, so I'm assuming that's going to be a DLC boss. For those that are actually keeping up, I'm new to the DLC. And that is, knowing that there's a boss named that is as close as it gets. This is his only warning that you will be, if I catch it, is banned. Because I have not played the DLC for Bloodborne. I did not realize I had not paid for it. So I thought I was just trying to find pieces of umbilical cords. Hey, Zachariah! I thought I was just trying to find pieces of umbilical cord because I didn't know what they did. However, in doing so and having the game reinstalled, I realized the DLC's been installed the whole damn time and I never paid for it. And I figured out how to get into the DLC. So now I'm fighting bosses I've never fought before. Other than what I assume is the final boss, I have beaten all bosses in Bloodborne already. The main game. But the DLC, I'm at Ludwig. And that's all I know so far. Oh my gosh, my scary games playlist depends on there. Oh yeah, the DLC is Ludwig right now is now top contender on all From Software games I've played.
I'm getting a noise
all
complaint,
of them.
but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Hey,
That
Leonhardt.
bar is almost full. I figured I fill it.
Well, it looks like tonight. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Leonhardt. Everyone, hashtag over there as apparently I'm going to try to be getting through this next part. I'm going to try to get through this. Thank you so much. And it's been a hot second, and thank you so much for that. I am now going to be trying to get through what I don't do as well on this part. There we go. That would be about it, right? And it should be... There we go. That member goal will just sit there. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Now you get to see me suffer during Mia. No, out of all of the From Software bosses now, and that I literally mean all of them, because I did get confirmation once I got through Dark Souls 3. That's the one I got online confirmation from you guys. Like I was like, okay, you can answer. Did I miss a boss? And so I found I have not seen a single walkthrough of any of those games either. I do not do walkthroughs. I do not look at walkthroughs, other people playing the bosses. They're puzzles, and I don't want someone solving my puzzle for me. I love puzzles. And the From Software games are just like puzzles in the form of a fighting game. But I have been able to beat all From Software games with their DLCs, all bosses solo. Except I didn't play Bloodborne DLC. So I'll be getting back to that fucking horse. That fucking horse.
We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but look, let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Molly, if Joy were here, she'd say Hellblade. Hellblade is the one that actually got me the shout out from the people who made the game, Ninja Theory. September 2017. You can go check Ninja Theory's Twitter. You'll see that they outed one YouTuber as actually being able to figure out what they were trying to do. And they put a link to my playlist on my channel when I am a tiny ass little YouTuber. I'm a tiny ass little YouTuber, and the people who made the damn game said I got it. So, Hellblade. I check out Hellblade because apparently I figured it out. Good enough that the people that made the game said congratulations and gave me a thumbs up. I didn't go off like tweeting at Ninja Theory. They found me. Somebody, I woke up to one of the best messages I've ever gotten before, which is I woke up one morning to someone on Discord being like, someone was tweeting at you, like a company. And I was like, really? And they're like, yeah, you've been, your playlist like is up on a company's like website, whatever, like the people, like a developer. I was like, what playlist? And they're like, Hellblade. I was like, what company, what developer? And it was like Ninja Theory. And I looked up Ninja Theory. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? The people who made the game gave me props for my analysis of the game. And there was no wiki to Hellblade when I did my playthrough. So that there's nothing that can take that away from me. I played that damn game blind and figured that shit out. I didn't figure it out perfectly, but I figured that shit out.
Are you remembering?
What? What are you?
Basically, if you want to get into Hellblade, I would say if you want to be able to be on the wavelength that I finally got on, think mythology and think just mentality and put the two together because they all collide. And then that's I won't say anything else other than that because it doesn't seem like those things are what, but like really pay attention. And all of a sudden, when I end up figuring it out in my own playthrough, you'll see what I'm talking about. But it dawned on me like while I was playing, and I went and did some research on my mythos to make sure that I was correct. And I realized something was off. And then after I realized something was off, my psychology degree helped me kick in the rest of it. And I came up with a theory on what was going on and happening and how the story was progressing.
Please.
And apparently it was a pretty decent one. I put a lot. I put about as much heart as I put into me playing The Last of Us into that game. I tried very hard to do Hellblade justice because it was a good game. It was just very hard to understand what because I realized it was a beautiful game. I'm glad they're making a sequel. It was a beautiful game. It might be one of the first games I can get early access to because if they shouted me out once, I'm gonna be talking to them because I want access to it so people can't take credit away and say, oh, he just looked something up. Like I want like people, since I can't do that with Last of Us Part 2 anymore. Once that comes out, I'll be talking to Ninja Theory because they already, I'll tweet right at them saying you tweeted at me before. Because I do want a heads up shot on that one because that was hard. That was actually harder for me to figure out than The Last of Us. Because The Last of Us is a culmination of everyone's circumstances colliding. And I know the psychology well enough behind people. It's my degree, for God's sake. And I try hard enough on the psychology behind people that I could pick up what was going on. And so when I saw things and from between that and my own life experience, it culminated into I got what like The Last of Us was getting at. Many times. I tried very hard to wrap my head around it properly, get it properly. Uh-oh. I tried really, really hard. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Nope. Fuck all y'all. And outie. That's nerve-wracking. That is nerve-wracking, legitimately. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But anyway, I actually was very proud of myself for Hellblade. The Last of Us, I didn't realize how many people would think that I did it so differently because I'd never seen the game played and I've never seen anyone else play it. So I didn't realize that one, but I was really proud of myself for Hellblade. Like, I had no patting myself on the back playing The Last of Us. It was just it was hard for me to play it at some points, really, really hard. So I was just proud that I got through the game, but I didn't think my analysis was any different than what anyone had probably already done. That's not at all what was on my mind. I was actually legitimately proud of what I did at Hellblade, trying to break that game down. In fact, that's only that game and me figuring out how to get fucking white chrysanthemum on what is the game? White Day? Good fucking God. I am the only English player to have white chrysanthemum, and I was doing, I guess, what would be considered the first Everyman's Guide. I did half of a static video, but I have the full live stream of me beating white chrysanthemum. So if you want to get the ending of White Day, the best ending possible, you can simply just follow my live streams of doing it, because I did it live. But then I also wanted to do static videos of like how to do it, because I realized I had so many notes I took to get to white chrysanthemum of trying to figure out what the fuck to do, that I was making like, started making a video, and then when my wife and I went on the rocks and I was moving things out and getting things like I was packing up, the notes just got lost. And I thought I found some of them, and I did for the first half of the video. So even for me to go back to White Day and finish getting white chrysanthemum in static videos to make my actual first Everyman's Guide was on White Day, because I did a guide on it. I just didn't call it the Everyman's Guide. Oh, fuck me. So please. Oh, thank you. I was proud of white chrysanthemum. That's just a hard game to figure out. My God! And the stories are creepy as hell. Oh, games like Detention. I've got some games that are underrated that I've played. Detention was creepy as hell. Home Sweet Home, the first part 1 is really just got me. I was screaming the whole damn time. But Detention. Oh yeah, when I went looking for the ghost stories. Oh, for White Day. Oh, I have a video just on all the ghost stories I went hunting for, to make sure I got all of them. Cause I went ghost hunting. I loved that. Have I played Stanley Parable? So many people have just told me what the Stanley Parable is that I never played it. I haven't watched it played, but so many people, when I started this off, I didn't realize that
Watch it.
people would.
Why? You need to remember, so we can be a family.
You're creepy. I didn't realize to tell people like not to spoil like games for me and things like that, because I was a small YouTuber. I mean, I remember when I barely just got 100 subscribers, and then I was really like excited. And when I got to 1,000, I was like ecstatic that 1,000 different people wanted to subscribe to my tiny channel. When I hit 10,000, I was at my grandmother's house, and my ex-wife held a camera while I recorded a message saying thank you. I also weighed 70 more pounds back then because I lost a lot of weight from the stress of that divorce. But I wanted some of that extra weight. I don't feel comfortable being skinny, because if I can't eat, and I'm on a liquid diet, so that makes it worse. But when I was that small of a YouTuber, like, it felt like presumptuous of me to be able to say like, hey, I'm the person on the screen. You don't tell me spoilers for games.
It's my fault she got
like,
Yeah.
and what it ended up happening was,
That doesn't mean I'm gonna let you down.
lots of people came and told me about a lot of games, and luckily there are a lot of ones that I've played before.
Imprinting protocol. I
Um,
believe this is happening.
but Stanley Parable, pretty much everyone's come to my stream before and spelled out exactly what happens. So I've never, I just never went and played it. I know the premise of the game. I know you kind of can go against the grain. I know all those things. I know there are like kind of hidden things of like pretty much bashing your head against a wall to figure out. I know there's a lot of things to it, and there's a narrator kind of. I know all of that, and because I know it, I was just like, it took all the vim and vinegar out of me. So I just, which is sad, really, because it would have probably been fun to play, but oh well. What are you gonna do? You found the tweet for on Steven. You found it, didn't you? I'm not shitting around when I said that. That's it. That's a true statement. I'm glad you liked it. I told you it's a true statement. And they didn't tweet out a single bigger YouTuber or, you know, any of the other ones that have tens of millions of subscribers. They tweeted out a small ass little YouTuber like me, and that made me feel really good because that was a hard game to figure out. Hey, Alexander. But Stephen Orr, you went and found it. Yeah, I'm not lying on that one. That was a great feeling to have the actual makers of the game tell me that I what, closest on YouTube, something like that. It made me feel really nice. Cause it clicked. Go watch Hellblade if you haven't watched it. Just go watch it. You'll see the episode where it clicks for me. All of a sudden, everything kind of just makes sense. And I realized what I'd been looking over, what I'd looked past, or like what I needed to pay attention to, and it just kind of clicked. And after that happened, it was just like amazing to me what they had done with that game. Like it was actually, I really was awestruck by what they accomplished with that game. And I didn't know that anyone would even try for that, if that's right, without spoiling anything. I didn't realize anyone would ever try to go that direction, that strong, in that kind of game. And I had no idea. Like,
She's vomiting.
It's just.
Damn, I'll have to reset.
I think in my own playlist when I figured it out, like it spelled out what I thought was happening. Like, I couldn't stop trying to talk about how like it was just like so fun to figure out that there are just things that collide in it that are just.
This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
It's there are circumstances in there that collide that are just. It makes sense to overlook them, but I couldn't like when I put it together, I was just like, I can't believe they're actually tackling this, and they tackled it absolutely. Like, if I want to get out and fact check them, or if I want to go off and use my degree to try to get the mentality of things, they did it right. I have nothing to fault against Ninja Theory for it. It's an amazing game they made, and I can't wait for a sequel for it. And I can't believe they did it on such a small budget. And if you go and watch it or play it, you'll see what they did to do it. And guess what? It is actually, when you're wondering at some points, I wonder if this is CGI. No, it's actually real. Like, they actually captured feeds. That's how they did it. Instead of having to do so much CGI work, it is live actors alongside CGI and people in mocap. So that's why it looks the way it does. And they blend them together on a budget like that. That method that they did was just amazing. It saved them so much money to be able to spend a lot of time on basically the game. So, I should probably make health. I should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna make health. Is this Goodnight Molly this time? Well, good night. Oh. That one, I'm just proud of that. I don't know. I've always felt like my psychology degree has gone to waste. And for it to actually be used there, it's nice. I guess that's all there is to it, really. Because honestly, now that more and more people know about my background, it wasn't all my psychology degree that got through The Last of Us. Now people know more about me. And there are things that I don't necessarily want to sit here and repeat. But it's more obvious of why, like, why I kind of thought the way I did is... It's just now something that... And it's not something I like talking about as much because, to be honest, even the reason I could think that way is I didn't have a choice on whether I wanted to expose that to the internet and share that side of my life. It was that somebody figured out basically part of my past and shoved it in my face and basically gave me an ultimatum. I could talk about it, or they would go off and do it on their own. And that's really unfair. So now that people that know that, like, it wasn't necessarily my psychology degree that got me through all of it. It was also some of my life experience. But, so, I mean, The Last of Us was kind of like, I just didn't realize anyone had never analyzed it like I did, but that's exactly why. It was just a combination of my life experience and looking at psychology, so I didn't really put much stock in it. No, Hellblade was, my psychology degree got to be used. Fucking finally. I paid enough money for that damn degree. Might as well use it. I'm not using it now, so gotta use it sometime. Oh my god. Could you stop? Holy smokes. Jesus H, I don't remember him being... Oh, so it wasn't... I got the date right at least. It was in September of 2017. The magazine on this... Tube magazine, is that the correct term for that? It is a... It's not a tube, because tube is like a shotgun. No, it's the, You know what? I've probably said enough things to get me demonetized. I should probably not get into weapon speak right now, because YouTube really has actually been hating on me doing that. So I'm gonna not do that real quick. They have quite frankly expressed that they do not approve of me doing that. So, okay, I just healed. 9617. Okay. YouTube and their rules. It's all right. I understand that rule. That's that kind of knowledge is power, but that kind of knowledge isn't necessarily necessary for the masses, and I don't need to... Games are fictional violence, but a person talking about the game obviously turns it more real, and I understand where they're going, what they're going for. They don't like the idea of... Are you kidding me? I hate that guy. They don't... What YouTube basically is saying is, like, you're watching a game and you realize this is a game. So it's okay for you to watch this game. They're going to rate it accordingly, but people can advertise on it. But if I start talking about the weapons in this game as real weapons, it becomes quite obvious I'm putting real-world knowledge on the game. And instead of it just being a game, all of a sudden I'm categorizing it as something as basically teaching about violence. And YouTube, that's how YouTube views it. Because you can, if I start like expounding upon that, they really do get on me and give me limited advertisements and give me warnings. And it's, I see exactly why. It makes sense. Oh shit, give me 1 second. I knew I heard something happening. Is that near me? Hold on. There's a possibility I need to check up on a few things going around me real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I wish I could expound upon it. I know it's YouTube rules, right? It's all right. Hold on. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh God, the chair. Everything's fine. That's what I was hoping for. Things lately have had me on edge around here. Doesn't help that if it gives you any clue where I'm close to living, if anyone is familiar with the area I'm in, there is a famous store that considers itself as being something of a Confederate museum. Hold on. And that certain store has made national headlines. That certain store is somewhere that I pretty much pass on the regs. And like even being near there right now still makes me vigilant on shit. I'm afraid. I don't want anything happening anywhere near me right now. So I hear things and I'm worried about my son either being up, and then if it's not my son, then I'm like, oh, it's time for me to step outside real quick and just check on things. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed some people want, you know what people want? People don't want just the chair. People want floor talk. They want the chair and they want floor talk. I know what you guys want. I'm aware of it. I've been through this. It was this floor talk. You want to see the chair and you want to hear a meltdown simultaneously. Because that's how it actually usually goes. That's absolutely how it's gone in the past. I can't fault anyone for that combination because... No, for chat, it really is just... I don't even have the floor talk microphone set up. It'd just be this microphone boomed down. Except for I have a...
I'm not mad.
This, since my other USB mic, my old mic, my Audio-Technica 2020 Plus, the mic I had before I went to... The microphone that I had before I went off to XLR mics with an interface, I use my backup boom, and I've used it for now a long time for this microphone. I've used it a long time. I actually have I think it's a Rode. I actually splurged for a new boom for the new mic that's coming. And that new boom should just fine and well be able to flex all day, every day, twice on Sunday, and reach to the floor. So if I need to get on the floor and everybody do the dinosaur and have floor talk, I should be able to reach the SM7 and point it down toward the general area of where I've collapsed, and we can just talk. Because you know what, Ludwig will not land me on the floor. I swear to God, he will not.
Are you okay?
Ludwig will not be the thing that puts me on the chair, floor again. Oh boy, hi. They can look up who it is. It's not about who knows. The idea is if you name something, they can find it. That's how the internet works. It's called Google. Pretty easy. Oh my God! No! I got distracted. Shit. And that's what happens when I get distracted. Yes, I was very heavily trying to avoid the name of that store, or any names to do anything with it, or any names in general, because I can't say names like that are anything politically charged on this channel, or I can have my channel suspended. I'm not a big enough YouTuber to avoid that. I'd rather avoid the names and not have to have a review over my channel. Because that's my reality. Hey, Matthew Stevens. Oh, I've done a lot of streams of Bloodborne. If you've got a shield next to your name, you should be able to see most of Bloodborne, right? That's in the is in the members only like playlist, so at least until I get them tagged. But I even have a playlist of Bloodborne of when I first streamed it. That is not just members only. So there's like that. There's plenty of Bloodborne on the channel. And I've streamed Bloodborne lately. Me and Ludwig, we've got more words. We've got more words. We're gonna speak more. Uh-oh. I threw my shot. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not throwing away my shot. Oh, God. Oh. Hey, Haley! The other side of the pond is waking up. I've gone late enough. Good morning! Top of the mall to you. That's wrong area for you. Why am I speaking like you might be Irish for 2 seconds, and I can't pull off an Irish accent anyway, so what the hell? I'm dozing off too a little bit. I am tired. I did take nighttime medicine. Oh shit. I gotta get up and do that in a second. See, you were bullshit. I swore I've done this before. Because her hunting knife is OP. I swear I've done this before. Ooh, Doesn't it just take like one critical shot to the head and he's dead? I'm not gonna do this forever though. I'm kind of already done with them. No! What? Not cool, dude. Okay. Sonny, hello there, and yes, hi, Haley. Hey, Jessica. I don't think I said hi over there. I have just to end that last subject. I have gotten my fair share of warnings of knowing that it's limited monetization, knowing that it's no monetization, knowing that I've crossed the line. YouTube has let me know that I really am basically not a big enough YouTuber to have an opinion without consequences. And while it might look like some people speak their mind and there's no consequence to it, there is. One day I hopefully will be at a level at YouTube where if I really am just... They have a policy. The terms of service say I have to speak... If I speak on a subject, I have to speak on a lot of facts and I have to do a lot of background on it. Hopefully I'll be at a level one day where they actually look and see if I'm speaking facts rather than just docking me first and asking questions later. Because as it stands, I'm not a big enough YouTuber for them to actually manually review every time I get caught saying something I shouldn't be. So, shouldn't be, as in, that's the...
I'm not mad.
That's the key term there. They would need to come onto the live stream or the video, and they need to manually review and see if I actually spoke all facts. That's how I was able to speak about a virus at one point. But every other instance I've ever spoken about that virus, I have gotten in trouble. For limited to no ads and streams cut off.
Baby, wait.
Hey, Daryl. Oh, very beginning of the stream was my thoughts on Resident Evil 8.
She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
I don't know. There should be a DVR thing that lets you go back to the beginning of this, and it'll be unlisted. At least I have a bajillion. I really need to sit down and work at that. Now there are people visiting like in the next few days that I've got to prepare for first. So I've got things coming up. In my off time when I'm not working, I'll simply be cleaning and getting Rowan ready. And I finally got off of a waiting list of a few things. My dad cannot get sick with what's currently going on around the world. If my dad gets sick, he will die. That's just into discussion. There's no hyperbole there. If my dad gets sick, my dad will die. And he knows this, I know this. I've got a child that my ex exposes to too much, making it so that I can't bring my son around my parents. And I've got somebody else in my life who works near fast food, making it difficult to make sure that I have proper precautions. I finally have a stockpile over there of P100 filters and the mask. For him to be able to wear at work, because they force him to go back to work even though mid-70s, you probably shouldn't be doing this right now. I've got my finally full face for him 3M with P100 filters on them, so that when we go visit, there's not going to be a chance that he gets sick. Between my prepping of what the other mask that I have in that'll make it so I'm not breathing it out, and neither is my son, and he can't breathe it in, and my mom going crazy with the Lysol, he should be okay. Poke him! Is he okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? I don't think that's okay. I think something happened here. I hate coffee. I'm a coffee drinker and I hate coffee. I hate coffee and I drink coffee. My system requires it now on a full liquid diet. I don't get enough fats. So me and Coffee Creamer got to be good friends. The Reese's flavored coffee creamer needs to come back. Please. I used to thrive on that shit. Headstrong, I'll take you on. No, you won't. You're stuck in the door, dude. I only drink coffee basically because of the creamer. Honestly, like, okay, so I had to change what proteins I'm on and I got very sick. That's why I've not been my best lately. I've been dipping in and out of getting sick and something's wrong with my system. The nutritionalist is looking into it, but me not being able to eat properly again has become an issue. So I'm trying to figure that out on my own and on my side. So don't worry about that. It's not like I'm not taking care of myself. But in trying to figure that out, like multiple combinations of, because the protein that I used to drink that I lived off of for literally over a year, nothing else but protein for half that year, and then I figured out I could hold down Airheads. So like I don't know why Airheads, I was explained why Airheads might be an exception. But Airheads for some sugars, other than that, it was a very special mixed protein shake that they do not make anymore. They went bankrupt. And so the mix that I got now that we've gone through, it is not working for me, and I've been getting very sick. And there's just nothing I can really do about it at the moment. I'm working on it. Point of that is that still, even on this new regimen that I'm trying out, the thing I cannot get enough of is what most people have too much of, is fat. I can't get enough fat in my diet. Like, you need good fats. You need good carbs. You need good fats. You need complex carbohydrates instead of simple sugars. So they break down over a longer period of time. Sometimes for a system like mine, you need some simple sugars for a jumpstart. But on what, like, usually, since most people use protein shakes like that as usually not a complete life change of meal replacement, like they just replace a meal a day or something, or they use it as a workout or something like that with more but I'm literally living off of them. That makes it a little different for me. I started getting very sick again, and again the doctor chalked it up to basically you need more fat again, and so now yogurt. I'm eating more yogurt. That's the quick fix for right now. It's coffee creamer and yogurt are fats for me. Coffee creamer in the morning and yogurt. Oh my god, dude, you trapped me in here. And yogurt later on in the day. See. Ooh, I do need to take my nighttime medicine. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I know I did not. I absolutely did not. Ooh, boy. There we go. Thank you. What? And now that I'm talking about being on liquid diets, people can now see why maybe I'm self-conscious about having lost 70 pounds since I started this channel. Because I gained 10 pounds back. I've lost weight again. But I'm probably going to drop another 10 or 15, whether I like it or not. So my face is about to look a bit more lean in the next few weeks. even leaner. But when I started this channel, go back in older videos, I look more plump. I've always had a paranoia that there won't be enough food, because I grew up very poor, and there was such thing as feeling like there wouldn't be enough food. And my first instinct when bills get tight, it still is to this day, my first instinct if bills get tight is to not eat. And when my first instinct is to not eat, but I'm bound to a liquid diet, that's a problem. I have no body fat basically to burn through much anymore. I've regained about 10 pounds worth of body fat. I'm not a stick anymore. So that's something, but that is enough that if I get sick again from this diet, me trying to be on a proper, eating properly, if I get sick again from it, 10 pounds worth of fat has lasted me before about a week and a half. A week and a half of not eating because I can't hold anything down and I throw it all back up. A week and a half. That's how much time it gives me. It's not fun. No. Uh-oh. Oh, timer. So anyway, yeah. 10 pounds doesn't seem like a lot, but 10 pounds is about a week and a half before my body starts tearing. Well, my body will already tears into its own muscle, and that's what really, really hurts. I don't know if anyone's been through the stages of what starvation starts feeling like, body starvation, where your body does that. Oh, God, no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, come on! Yeah. It hurts. It's painful. It's painful to go through that, and I've been through that too many times over the past 2 years. 3 years? It's been 3 years now. When your body starts eating yourself, it's not nice about it, and it hurts. That's what I'm trying to avoid. That's why I get self-conscious when people are like, "Oh, it's nice that you're losing weight or doing this." I don't want to hurt like that. It hurts. It really does. It hurts. It hurts bad. Because your body literally is breaking down your own muscle, and it hurts. Like, I don't know, as if someone were ripping out your muscles. I can't eat. Wow. Way to make me have to point out really quickly, I can't hold down tuna. Let me make this very clear with what's wrong with my system. I do not know what the secondary problem is. I know I have celiac disease. I know about that. I do not know what the other issue is. I have not known. I've already died 96 seconds in my life from that. They called my death, and then they tried again, and I came back. So I've died once already, where they were about to give up, basically because they pumped enough blood in me and my heart wasn't coming back. And then they called it, and they decided to try again after calling my time of death. That's almost 17 years ago. And my heart restarted, and they were able to bring me back again. And that was all over bleeding internally. Bleeding internally from the same damn stomach problems I have now. Except for now, I'm not currently dying, so that's nice. That's a nice difference. We don't know what the second half of it is, which is the problem. I've got something wrong that there's a second half to it. And I don't know what it is. And that second half fucks me over pretty fast. I have, yes. Actually, in fact, I was made aware later in my life that I had a death certificate. Because of what happened and the circumstances in which they happened, it was brought to my attention and in a story that I will not be recounting right now because that leads down to a rabbit hole I do not want to go down. But it was brought to my attention that I have a death certificate. And it was brought to my attention in a very not nice and okay way. It was actually used against me. So that's not fun. But, when I say I can't hold down solids, I literally mean even like going from 1% to 2% milk, my body was giving me a hard time about that. I could barely make that transition. That was hard. I ended up being able, that was a big recommendation that I should have even more fats and whatnot. But going from 1% to 2% milk, my body was giving me, over that small amount of fats, my body was giving me problems. And that's a liquid. And it wasn't lactose intolerance. It wasn't, they weren't sure again what was going on. And I was on a good liquid diet where if my stomach did this, my intestines did this, I'd be fine. And everyone saw that I was fine for years. Because no one for about half a year knew I was bound to a liquid diet. They did not know that I could do nothing but that. And then I revealed that that's what was happening. I gotta figure out another balance of how, because it's not working. I can't hold it down. And that's when it's an issue. Right now it's like a 50-50. So I have to try over and over again, and I just have to accept that it comes right back up. So. But for some reason, there's not a good reason why my body will reject it, other than possibly a reaction to my small intestines being too tightly closed from celiac, but that still doesn't make sense. We do know one thing, it is stress-induced. And I don't know about you guys, but I've been pretty fucking stressed lately. I wouldn't know what world events would have that occur. That stress makes it worse, for sure. So I'm having to go back down that road. Oh my god, dude. I hate you. Okay, can I go around the corner, though? Because I don't have any ammunition. Real talk. So anyway, for those that haven't been around and don't know me well enough or anything, because I've talked about it more than once, yeah. There's that story once again. Yes, I have definitely died before, but there's a difference between clinical and medical death, so that's not necessarily the biggest deal. I've medically died, I have not clinically. Because that would be brain death, and you don't come back from that. Oh, shit. Where was I supposed to go? Wait. Hold on. Hey. What? Pursue Evelyn. I thought you... Not up here? Oh. Jump through the window. I follow the trail. Yeah, it was, what first exacerbated it was my divorce. That made it bad, and it got worse and worse and worse to the point that I could not eat solid food. And there are pictures of me, like, trying to say, hey, I've got t-shirts and merch, and it looks like I'm trying to be really fit, and I'm very self-conscious in taking them. Because I had that muscle before, when I still had I don't know, extra layers of meat on me, and that's how fast I went through it. I dropped, if it says anything about my paranoia being true about food, I dropped,
Where's Evie?
once it went full blown, I couldn't eat solids. I dropped 60 pounds within about 5 or 6 weeks. I was dropping about 10 pounds a week. Maybe an extra week on there, but that's where it finally leveled off, and I was feeling extremely sick during the whole thing.
That little bitch.
And that was me drinking the 5 of the protein shakes that were supposed to be meal replacements, the shakes, not just protein shakes, per day, and it still wasn't enough to stop it. 2020 is not a new decade, so like, don't worry, it can still be something great later. 2020 isn't the start of a new decade. Fence post error, but why correct people, because it doesn't matter. I know it hit 2020 and everyone got really excited, but technically the new decade starts next year. 2021 is the beginning of a new decade. We're still in the last decade. That is an absolute fence post error type deal. That's the same reason why we had to create daylight savings time, and why daylight savings time had to be for 7 years in a row. February was changed. Before it was once every 4 years. One time every 4 years. 1 out of every 4 years. Not daylight savings. Leap years. Sorry. The calendar being off because of one little calculation error, making it so a fourth of a day was lost, and it was fence post error. That's the most common mathematical error. No, it's so yeah. If you think this decade is bad, don't worry. We've got next decade to look forward to, because this one's not over. We're in the last year of this decade. The next one starts with 2021.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good life.
You have to know that Ethan must have seen that entire message for him to say, I know me as whatever, blah, blah, blah. Maybe? I wish you could Manic Shadow. But there's just literally nothing. There's nothing to do. If it's not a liquid form, and sometimes it's come down to IVs, because I've just gotten too dehydrated. When water becomes too difficult, you know you're fucked. But that's only been one time, and sadly for me, I don't have access. Well, okay, I shouldn't advocate this. Go to a doctor, blah blah blah. I used to have a friend who worked in a field where I could get saline bags that were still in date just fine, and I used to give myself IVs all the time. Instead of going to a hospital, I'm pretty adept at giving myself an IV, and I was like, yeah, I can't even hold down water. I'm just gonna give myself this thing. In fact, if I can think of the right dates, there should actually be a tell that I've got an IV in my arm for 2 separate streams that I did. Back when this was going on, I was still streaming and trying to act as normal as possible, but I wasn't doing my best, and you can catch it because when I moved in my basement office, and I think it might have been during For Honor streams.
Now do you remember?
It might have been, no, it was past For Honor. It was not For Honor.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. You can't be a family.
You can, in one, you can obviously see there's a line because I like went, yeah, and it hurt because I realized what I did. And in another one, I had to bring the bag with me because That scared me. Cool, fine. Another one, I had to bring the bag with me when I went to the bathroom, so. And now I'm gonna save it. So I don't have to redo that part. I'm almost through Resident Evil 7, which makes me feel like I am almost obligated to next stream finish up doing Madhouse and do some Ethan Must Die. Maybe we'll do some Bloodborne and maybe we'll do some this. Maybe we'll do this and the faster we get through it, the faster we can get to Bloodborne. I don't know. I just did this stream so I could start it off with saying my opinions on it on Resident Evil 8 Village so people would stop asking me. And now that people have heard it at the beginning of the stream, it was at the beginning of this stream, so keep the link for this stream. It's pretty obvious what my opinion is. I need to see more. I did not see a demo for Resident Evil 8. I saw a tech demo for Resident Evil 4. I need to see more. And that's that. I mean, if you want to bottle everything I said up into really quickly something like a summation, I think that pretty much summarizes. That's not what I did not see Resident Evil 8's trailer. Something to be hyped about. I saw a tech demo for the assets that would obviously be in Resident Evil 4. And Resident Evil 4 has been in production since 2018 with the new RE engine. I would like to see more of Resident Evil 8 standalone, what it can do, having nothing to do with the assets that would obviously be borrowed and in conjunction with Resident Evil 4. So there's my quick synopsis of what I went on for about 30 minutes much earlier. Yeah, that's right. You're right, Maniac Shadow. Oh no, I definitely can't eat it regularly. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's the only thing that bothers, I mean, literally, let me distill that down. It only bothers me because it interferes with me being a dad. There's nothing else for it to bother me about. What the hell? Wait, Evie. Don't you give me... Wait, Evie, don't I get... Hold on. And it interferes with me being a dad. There's two things that happen when I get like that. One, on a strictly liquid diet, about every 3 hours, I gotta sit. I gotta rest for about 15 minutes or so. I can push through it, but if I do push through it more than twice, I am a wreck. I basically can't function for the rest of the day. I've been able to go a straight 12 hours of having to work hard, but I was very physically ill after that. So that's a huge downside to a liquid diet, that basically my body trying to get through nutrients and then having to go through over and over and over and over. It's almost like a cycle of when my body takes it in, processes it, and then like I feel the slump in between of when there's nothing. I need to get in here. That's what I need to do. No, I'm afraid for my son. Again, my first reaction usually is to not eat, but there is a conundrum in that. If I were alone, it wouldn't matter. This all wouldn't matter. If I'm just one person alone and I don't have to take care of anyone else, that my responsibility is to look over my own life, then my health would be my concern. And people could be concerned about me, and, you know, I'd probably be grateful that people, you know, thought about me. And that would be the long and short of it. I wouldn't, after that, much care. Like, it's just not the kind of person I am. I'm not looking for somebody to, like, come and... I've held out hope before that somebody could save me from my predicaments and myself before, and it's burnt me badly. So I'm not looking for that. And I'm not looking for really sympathy over the subject.
Okay.
What it comes down to is that if it were just me, there's no issue with me getting really sick over my diet. There's absolutely, I mean, what? I'm just laid up in bed, I have to figure out work, I call in sick, or if I'm doing this job, then I figure out a way to do it from bed. I mean, I was extremely sick with an IV in my arm, still doing streams every night, and still making, at that point in time when that started, I was still releasing 2 static videos a day and doing streams every night. So I was still trying my best to make YouTube work in any way that I could possible. If I get sick though, I have a child. I have a son. His name is Rowan, he's 7.5. It is unacceptable for me to be sick and down and out. I do not have that luxury anymore, and that's my issue with having stomach issues now. I do not give a shit about whatever is going on with me. I don't care. I need to be functional enough to protect people I care about and make sure that if I am needed, I can do. But if I just have to be sick every now, like, what the fuck ever. As long as I can push through it, if I'm already resting in bed because I'm that ill, I'm pretty sure if I was needed that badly, I could get up and get going. I could figure it the fuck out. But that's not how being a parent is. You're on call all the time. It is a full-time job. I don't have the luxury of being over here and being like, oh, I don't feel well, so I'm just gonna... No. My son deserves better than that, and I can be better than that. So being sick is one of those things that's like, everyone gets sick. Me staying down because I'm sick, not an option. That's what bothers me about being on a liquid diet. That's my biggest problem with it. I've been through much worse pain. That's not trying to be a braggart or like being like, let me show you my e-peen really quickly. I know what pain feels like. I just said I've died before. Legally, with a certificate in hand that shows that I was pronounced dead. Like, that's a really fucked up set of circumstances for that to happen, but yeah, it was pretty painful to go through that. And yet, I had a brother for 6 years that went through even worse pain than I went through. And I know it's bad to compare yourself psychologically, but at the same time, I know pain isn't the thing that stops you. I saw my brother get through it, and I know I can too. Pain doesn't have to be the be-all, end-all, stop-all. And I know this. I can get through that. The problem is if my son needs me, I am his dad. And that is the end of the story. No one else is taking my place. I chose to bring him into this world. I am his father. If he needs me, he gets me. He doesn't get some substitute because daddy doesn't feel well. That doesn't fly in my book. That's not what I signed up for. I don't get that. And so that pisses me off about my own body. That's what gets me. I hate that. I hate it. There's... I fucking can't stand that. And then he talks about in his mind being alone, and I know what that feels like, and I know what he's going through. And then I have to sit there and realize I did this to him. Like, genetically, I know it's basically my genetics that did this to him. I know where it comes from. Because I know where that feeling comes from. So, I mean... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Wow. Okay. Wow. No, there's such thing as substitute. There are babysitters, there are other people, and then there's... I said I wouldn't badmouth her, but on the substitute is he's got a mom. I share 50-50 custody. But my son many times needs his dad. We think very differently. I have a psychology degree. my ex refuses to go to a therapist, psychologist, or anything. When it came down to a test, when we were going through the last time that she tried any therapy with me, there is a certain test that you can give. That if you score low enough on it, the therapist is required by law to report that you are a danger to yourself. And you get a 1013 stuck on your ass, and you will be in a psychiatric ward for at least 72 hours to be evaluated. And he took a risk giving me that test and my ex that test to show that we weren't mentally in the best place, not only for our own marriage, but also to make decisions about my son. The cutoff is a 30. I scored a 34. My ex scored a 39. It's not like she was much better than me. I was barely off. On that same test, I've come far enough that he had to lower the score because honestly, you should never have a score that should be able to surpass 90. On that metric, basically anything over 90 says, you're done with working on yourself. Congratulations. And that is a bad signal to send to anybody. Like, you can ever be finished with, like, making yourself better. But mentally, I've become much more stable than I was, especially being away from her. Here's the problem. My ex is still probably at that part of the scale. At a part where if she were retested, there's a chance my ex might need to be in a therapeutic setting where she does not legally have a choice. That's how bad off mentally she is, and she refuses mental care. Now, what do you think I'm supposed to do to trust my son, who at 4 years old was trying to look up what suicide is and convincing me that my brother has it easier because he doesn't, while he's dead and can't be happy, he also doesn't have to go through pain and sadness. And my son was touting the idea of suicide being an option, not one he was going to take, but one he was researching, which made me actually have to do my own research and realize suicide statistics start at age 4 and 5. That is when kids start committing suicide. And I had to come to the realization that my son was about to fall into a statistic where he could become another number, a very small percentage of numbers of little kids who come to the conclusion that taking their life is the correct answer before they even hit puberty. That scared the fucking shit out of me. And you think I'm going to sit back and let anybody else take my job that I signed up for, that I know I can accomplish, that I know I will sit down and have the patience. I will use everything and every faculty I've got to make sure that he gets every care, that I listen to every fucking word that comes out of his mouth and make sure that I interpret it correctly to the point that he knows I understand him and will be there for him. And you think I'm gonna give that job up to somebody who won't even get help for themselves? Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. That's what bothers me about me having to be on a liquid diet. If I get sick and she gets to take over and my son is in that headspace, I do not trust her to keep my son psychologically safe. And that is the long and short of it. That is why I'm head of psychology. I am head of healthcare. I'm head of religion. She is head of education of extracurricular, but psychology is now in the state of Georgia its own 5th entity, and I'm head of psychology and psychiatric. So basically anything to do with my son's health, I am the last say on it. Even if I was incapacitated, she's supposed to follow my orders. And more than once, I have told my ex, you follow my lead or you get me in a fight immediately. And she has never once doubted that I'm a good dad. I have doubted myself on being a good dad, but she has never once, ever, ever, ever. And she knows why. I have given my all to be, at least at the minimum, a mediocre dad. And she, even in emergencies, will default to my judgment. Even now. Even now, she will still default to my judgment. What I say. And it's not because I'm controlling. It's because I think in emergencies much better than those around me. I can handle it. I cannot afford to be incapacitated to the point where that she could make a decision on her own. Not with a child that can think like that. It is unacceptable. It is unacceptable as me as a parent and as a general human being. I'm sorry I got off on a rant, but that is why I am very much pissed off at my body for doing this to me. I'm extremely pissed that I'm relegated to having to coming up with quick fixes and figuring things the fuck out. Extremely pissed. It does not necessarily feel the most fair in the world. And the idea that my body fighting against me could lead to my son not having proper care. Unacceptable. It's simply unacceptable. Anyway. I should probably equip the secrets and essence of defense and go back downstairs. Because I'm going to deal with those things by blocking them, I think. And just get the bigger bag really fast first. Alright, there's a tape. I have one, right? Cool. Do that. I don't think everyone has to have that type of love and bond. When a therapist a long while ago, the same one I still see, says that my son during all of this needed one pillar. Anything could happen on her side during her 50% of the custody. But as long as I'm stable on my side, that no matter what, he'll grow up to know the difference. He'll know what's right and wrong. He'll make his own opinions as he grows up. He'll decide what was done right and wrong.
But you know what? I don't even care because this
is
my
art.
And no, fuck!
Everyone hashtag Vitaly. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I needed that alert in my head to pop to calm me down for a second. Basically what it comes down to is that I signed up to be a dad. I chose to be a dad. My son was not a mistake, an accident, or anything else you could chalk it up to. It wasn't a happy surprise. He wasn't he was planned. I planned on being a dad. I took on that responsibility. I purposefully took it on. I went off and I played God and I made a child. He did not ask to be born. He did not ask to be half me. He did not ask for any of it. But I put that on him. I forced him to live. And now he has to live whether he likes it or not. And that is just one way of looking at it, but that's the truth. I forced him to live, and now he's got to live his own life. One day he will bury me, and he has to keep living. I put that on him the second I put him in this world. If I wanted to be selfish anymore in my life, if I wanted more time of thinking of me first, then I shouldn't have had a kid. That simple. I planned for a kid. If I really wanted to be selfish and be first, I should have held off. And I didn't. I had a child. His name is Rowan. He comes first. It's as simple as that. It really is that simple. People make it complicated. It is that fucking simple. Should have just not, if it was that big of an issue. And now that I signed up for what being the thing that my ex did not sign up for properly, but I did. When my ex decided to also, I might be going back to a save point soon. She more thought of the idea of being a parent. And that's typical for new parents. All of the things and all of the ideas that come with being a parent, that's what was fixated on her head. So, like, the idea of, like, being a mom and the idea of loving a child and the idea of all that. But why I say being a parent doesn't change you, it amplifies what was already there, is because I saw that even in my ex and in myself. I was already protective. Now I am protective to an extreme. You do not screw with my son. People who have tried to do so in public have found out how far I will go, and I do not like talking about that. You do not fuck with my son. That's just the long and short of it. And it sounds like it should be an obvious thing, but apparently it's not obvious enough, because I've had to show over and over that it does not matter who you are. It does not matter if you're my mom, my dad, my grandparents. It doesn't matter if you're my ex-wife, the other parent. You do not fuck with my son. And that is period. However, I do not believe that all of a sudden it's something that should be so foreign to people. A therapist asked me to do something very simple for my son. Break down my job for him. Give him something tangible, or not tangible, but something to hold on to. What should being a parent look like to my son? What should it feel like to him? How can I describe it in 3 different, like, steps, if you will? If I had to break down what being a parent was, how could I show my son that I am being a parent? And I broke it down, and those who have been around long enough can probably quote it before I say it out loud. It is to provide, protect, and raise him to be better than me. Did you hear me say the word love in there? No, you fucking didn't. Because even parents who do not know how to feel, express, or have anything like that, no, you're not exempt from that. Step it the fuck up. I don't care if you didn't get born with those maternal instincts. If you had a child, you got a job. And if you got a job, you need to do it. And part of that job is to protect them. It's to provide for them. And you know what? If you can't really feel love for other people very well, it's your job to raise them to learn how to love people like you can't. And it's as simple as that. You're not exempt. You don't get a get out of jail free card because you genetically just didn't bond with your child, or you didn't plan, or whatever. You got a job to do. That's how I view it. That's why I'm very indignant about exactly how I conduct myself, and that's why I get really pissy at my own body when it doesn't work with me. And it's really just that simple. That is the 3 jobs, and you did not hear anything about love come out of my mouth. In all honesty, to be a good parent, love is very much needed for emotional stability, but it's not required to be a good parent. In fact, I can argue the opposite. As long as you're doing your third part of your job, raising them to be better than you, at least you're putting someone on this earth that can surpass whatever emotional hole you've got inside of you that does not allow you to love the way you think you should. That's the third part of your job. So step the fuck up. Figure it out, whether you got to go to therapy, whether you got to read texts, whatever you figure out, whatever you need to introduce your child to, whatever it is in your heart that is not whole, you still got a child and you've got a job. So stop making fucking excuses and be a parent type deal. That's how I view it. There is no excuse in my mind. There just is no excuse. And that's where it gets turned against me, because as soon as I say there's no excuse, I want there to be an excuse, don't I? I'm pretty much saying I need there to be an excuse for me because I'm hurting. I physically have something wrong with me and I can't help it. Oh god, I forgot they go through that. Shit! They go through the blocking. I forgot that. I fucking forgot that. I forgot they go through the blocking. Oh, you have to be standing when they lunge. If you're kneeling, they hit you in the head. You don't block it. If they swipe at you, you have to be kneeling. If they lunge at you, you have to be standing. Shit. It's just... It's like... I don't know. Now I'm holding myself to that same standard. I'm having to be put up against my own litmus test. I'm up against myself. I am the issue now. My body can get in the way of me being a parent. And that's not fair to my son. So that's really what gets to me. I always don't call it diets. I call it lifestyle changes. If anyone's ever noticed, I do not stick the tag diet on it. Because it's a lifestyle change. If it's a diet, then you're just going to go back to the way you were after you're done with it. It's as easy as that. You'll just... Whenever you're finished with the diet, you'll just be whatever you were before. If it's not a lifestyle change. And I've had to change my lifestyle around my system not getting solids in properly. I refuse to change my lifestyle because my son needs me. That's all there is to it. My mom and dad are going to be dead sooner than later. My brother's already gone. and I have an ex who would get custody of my son who does not even get therapy for herself, and I have a child who really logically thought about the pros and cons of suicide at 4. He kind of needs his dad, the one with the psychology degree, the one that's been through a lot, the one that could be declared as borderline personality disorder, but his brother helped him through it, and he cannot be diagnosed as borderline. The one that's dealt with depression, the one that's had a suicide attempt under his belt, like the one that's seen parts of the world that make him want to give up, the one that knows what it's like to not know how to sometimes get out of bed. He needs that dad that's been through that and has gotten past it. He will not get that from his mom, and he already suffers from being alone. So it's I don't have a choice. I have to be a dad, and my body getting in the way pisses me off. And for the love of God, if I could just get one mockadorm of comfort from knowing that she would treat him... She almost views him like an item to be fixed, and that's what bothers me the most. She's talked about having him in therapy before, but more or less in like such a sterile, clinical way, as if some other person is going to come along and fix her son. And it just disgusts me. It's wrong. It's just wrong.
Put it in my mouth! Put it in my mouth! Please!
Oh God, that. You saw that? I've got more attempts under my belt. Everyone hashtag honk over there. I've got more attempts than that under my belt. Oh, Haley, I have your book ready to go too. Yay. That's why I need to hit good to go on Amazon cart, because I had to pull back on expenses, and but yours is still sitting in my Amazon cart. I guess the stream is pretty much finished at this point, but it's like I don't know. I get very angry at myself, mostly because I'm at my core, that's what I am. That's why
I'm getting a noise complaint.
That's why I view
you know
myself
what? I don't
as.
even care, because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Okay, I am back. Just watched the
Hey!
beginning to hear your thoughts. Have you seen the image the
Mm-hmm.
devs gave us in a video about the trailer that they gave us to just think about? They said, interpret it as we may. Also work sucks, I know. Ethan's no touch UV.
He's not a civvy. Exactly. Welcome to the family, the Maniac Shadow. Welcome, and thank you for your offers for helping with dietary stuff. I might take you up on it eventually if I keep going down this way. And thank you, Daryl. I have you all to hear my thoughts. Yes, I've seen the video, the image the devs gave us about in a video about the trailer. And yeah, I've seen all of this stuff. It hasn't changed my perception of all of it. It's 4 in the morning and my son will be up in 2 hours. And I got to be a dad. And I will be up and, doing my normal thing. He'll wake up and about 8 o'clock we'll be jogging. So like I'll get 3 hours of sleep. Usually he wakes up and eats breakfast and I'm still like in bed asleep for a bit. So I get an extra hour in there. But then I need to be up and be a dad and whatnot. I guess great thoughts about the dev of the new and old RE3. Maybe worried. Yeah, I didn't want to touch that, Daryl. I kept my thoughts to the. I was afraid I was gonna open up too many like cans of worms. Oh, well, thank you, Haley. Hold off on buying your book. Oh, never. I'm glad you told me right now. Because Literally, in tomorrow, the personal effects of things that personally for me from Amazon were going to be bought. I don't want to leave it off on that note. Let me leave it off on this note. Me being a dad and the way that I conduct myself all comes down to when I got amplified as a parent. When my traits that I went into more therapy when I became a dad, because I realized that that's the truth. You just become as a parent. Whatever, if you were easily agitated before, you're even more easily agitated. If you were impatient, you're even more impatient. But also good traits. If you were patient like I am, I have patience for days. And I thought my patience couldn't get any more than that, but I have sat down and stared down my son for hours on end. When I knew he wanted to talk and needed to talk, but couldn't start the conversation. Instead of pressing him, I waited. I just sat next to my son in silence, doing nothing else. I wasn't on my phone. I wasn't watching TV. I wasn't like paying attention to all these other things. I sat next to my son on a couch, and that's it.
This is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much.
We're almost at the drunk live stream.
Thank you.
2 words.
It's a drunk
live stream. Enough said. And thanks for the RE2 walkthroughs.
We're getting closer and closer to the drunk live stream. Everyone hashtag Los over there. We're getting closer and closer to the drunk live streams. But here's the thing. With what comes is that everything is amplified. And no, Gus, it's still there. The ability to be patient and compassionate were there. My argument to that would be you learned how to then utilize, and then that would be amplified. For example, I would say that you'd probably have found parts of your life that you were patient and compassionate, and you didn't know how to translate that into other parts of your life. And finding that in a child, that translated over to other parts and became bigger. That's how I would view that. That's kind of how I would interpret that. For me, at least, when traits for me got amplified, there are a few things that are bad about me that I went to therapy about because I wanted to work on myself. But at my core, I need to work on the idea that something that did get worse for me is that I tear myself down a lot. I never think I'm doing enough. Like, I'm not ever making enough. I'm not supporting enough. I don't have enough backup. What if something happened to me? What will my son do? Like, I'm not giving enough. I'm not protecting enough. Like, he's in situations where I should be able to make sure that no harm could possibly come to him. I don't want to spoil him. He's never spoiled. The computer that's in the living room I bought from him, spare parts. The Switch, he still doesn't know is his. Like, he is not spoiled, and he earns it. He earns every single bit of it. So when he sits there and earns it, like, him running with me earns him time on the computer and on the Switch. He has to exercise for it. I make him earn that shit. And at the same time, like, I've never found that I've been able to do enough. But I think it's because there's a process of I've been through relationship after relationship where basically I wasn't good enough. And I was told as such, like in my previous marriage. There was just not enough I could do. I was just never good enough. And there were times where in other things, like even on YouTube, on this platform, it just felt like what I was doing wasn't good enough. I was trying to figure out how to make it on this as one of my 6 jobs when I was doing a lot of different things. And then I was trying to figure out how to make it fast enough so my brother could join me, and then he passed away, and I wasn't good enough with that to get him. Like, I've always brought myself down. I'm not good enough. But I will say this. The 2 things that got amplified in me are being protective and providing. And at the end of the day, as much as I want to tear myself apart for not being good enough, or a good enough person, or a good enough provider or protector, there are 2 things I can say. My son at my house does not need to worry about the things I worried about as a child. I actually planned. I know my ex's finances. If shit hit the fan with her, she has no backup plan. There's nothing she can do other than take out of her retirement that's hard for her to touch. That is the only thing that she could touch if an emergency happened. That's it. Otherwise, she's living paycheck to paycheck. She always blamed me for living paycheck to paycheck. And without me, she's doing even worse. So whose fault is it really? My son doesn't worry about that in this household. And when he's with me, even during all of the things that the civil unrest around us and the things that I don't want to get into politically, he was more afraid of being at her house, but under my roof, hearing the things that he heard on the news. Not from me, because I told him, talk to me. I will let you know what you need to know, and I won't lie to you, but you don't need to hear all of it. And I've talked to my son hours on length, not only waiting him out on the couch, but on walks. I have talked to my son. I talk to him at least an hour or two per day. And not just shallow, how are you doing? But really, what's going on in your mind? Talk to me. Today we had a whole talk about my ex's boyfriend. I didn't want to have that talk. I didn't want to talk about him at all. There was no part of me that wanted to talk about him. I don't care for him in any way, shape, or form. I mean, he's the guy that helped break up a marriage. So why should I like talking about him? But I did because my son needed it. My son at his mom's house still has trouble being able to sleep in his own bedroom and will get into her room. He's still asleep in his own bedroom. Because when he's under my roof, my jobs that I say I will do, I provide for him. He is never worried about where his next meal is. He's never worried about a single bill in this house. And he is never worried about transportation going back and forth or about anything to do with school lunches, anything that no worries. And when he's under my roof, he's sleeping soundly because he knows his dad is well trained and there is nothing alive here other than catching me so completely off guard that it would be uncharacteristic of me. He has no reason to fear for anything. And if he does, he knows all he has to do is come tell his dad, and his dad will sit by his bed all night long if need be, if that's what it takes. Because it is once or twice taken that much. For as many times as I want to tear myself down about not being good enough for things, there is something I know I'm good enough for. And that is, as long as I stay healthy, I am at least good enough to make sure that my son will be the third thing that I've been striving for. He will be better than me. And that's all I've ever asked. I just want my son to be a better person than I am. I don't see myself as fixable in some ways. I don't see myself as redeemable in some ways. But I see my son over there, and I see the potential in him, and I see where things went wrong with me in so many different ways. And I know as long as I stay healthy enough, and as long as I make sure that basically the other half of his custody can never become in charge of his therapeutic anything, as long as I'm still alive and breathing, I stick around and I stay at a capacity where I can protect myself and him, I will raise him to be better than me. And that's all it is. That's so as much as I self-deprecate myself, no, my son will grow up to be better than me. So I'm providing for him by working jobs like tonight. I'm protecting him, and he will be better than me one day. I'm providing for him, and you guys are providing for these streams to continue and my job to continue. Like Leonhardt, Daryl, David, Johnny, Richie, CT Roach, Kevo, CV, Wolf, Los, Mr. Ghost, John Wheatley, Superman, Bernard, April, Christian, Jake Andrews, Jacob, Ronessa, Ludwig, Kishin, Vitaly, Madonna, Cloud, Gav, 20J Contra, Hunk, Evie, Reagan, The Garbage Pro, Scranton, The Immortal, and Wesley Pipes, with new subscribers of Blue Stuff Gaming, Z-Bow, Molly Channel, Carlos Pineda, and Hunk, with new channel members tonight of Carter Mills. Welcome back to the family release, Charizard, and the Manic Shadow. You guys keep my job going. My job going means that I keep providing for my son. So if you just heard the way I think about being a dad, every single person you see with a shield next to their name or that just showed up on that list to keep the stream going. You guys are helping to make sure, because honestly, what it seems like I make is not what I make. A third of it immediately to taxes. Yeah, I don't make as much as it sounds. You guys are helping me with one of my jobs, so I very much thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys are helping me pull off the provide part, and I'm not having to run myself thin by doing this and 5 other jobs. I'm doing this as my main job and one side job, and that's it. And I'm very happy, and I'm very grateful to you guys for supporting me and getting me this far. That this is my main job now, and I have one side job. And that's all, instead of 6 jobs, because that's what I was working only 2 years ago. Or 2.5 years ago. 6 jobs, including this. And every time you see those names scrolling by, you're not just supporting me, because I don't give a shit. I'll live in a cardboard box. I don't care. If it was just me, I'm not kidding. I could make a cardboard box happy. Give me a chance. I swear to God, life is not as complicated as people make it out to be. People want life to be something to be. It's not. So many hardships we put in our own way as our own roadblocks because we believe that we can't surmount them, when the truth is we a long time ago could have gotten around it if we just simply sat there, looked there for a second and went, this is stupid and I have a solution. But it's hard. The human experience makes it hard to make it that simple. So things get complicated. But I know alone I could make a cardboard box happy. Me, and just give me my dog. Me and my dog. And my dog's getting older, but I would mourn her, and after an appropriate amount of time, I'd have a new dog. And as long as I had enough money to feed myself, make sure I had new cardboard over my head and could feed my dog, I'd be happy. I don't care. I just don't care about myself that much. I am a provider. That's what I do. That is my purpose in life. I protect and I provide. So as long as I'm living and breathing, it really doesn't matter. But you guys are helping me provide for my son and the people I care about and my family. So that's what it really means for me. So thank you so much. Sorry about the last rant. I know the stream ended. I should go get 2 hours of sleep before he wakes up. And I hope to see you guys back here for the next whatever I do. Maybe if it's going after Ludwig, that damn horse, or finishing this up. I don't know what I'll do, but whatever it is, hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon. Bye. Good night. Good night. Or good morning if you're across the pond.